Yeah. Uh, okay. Oh, caught. Oh, I think that. I think that's the way it's supposed to go. No, it's not. Shit. Whoopsies. Uh, why did I get a notification from my own stream? What the hell? That was fucked up. I just got a notification from my own stream through YouTube. I must accidentally hit that the reminder button. All right, let's see what the hell we got here. There should be someone else that's coming, but they're on the phone. So we'll wait. What's going on, Shardy? Zeus, Dragon, Shirley. What's up? G. Ma Pam. Grim. What is up, Grim Reaper? How are you? Oh, yeah, hey. What did I. Oh, yeah, okay. Son of a beach. Alright. I decided to make me a sandwich. And I was supposed to go live 5-10 minutes ago. But I've been waiting for someone to get off the damn phone. But they're on the phone. So we'll wait for them. But I figured it said showtime. Why not? Can't make the people wait all the time. Only sometimes. Huh. Alright. Lost my water. There it is. All right, let's see who we got. Alright, so I already said Grim Reaper. I already hit everybody else up. Yeah. Now we wait. I just splashed water all over my face. That's alright. Oh my god, it's Nova. Nota play Nova. What's going on, Peckerwood? Note a Nova. Note to Nova. Dropping into the chat like a penny from the 36th floor. That would fucking suck. I mean, even the not fucking so heavy object. I mean, momentum, gravity. And then if you threw it, I mean, if you gave it a good fucking chuck, that son of a gun would I think that would enter something. Hey, She Devil. I think that I don't know. There was a thing that they did here in Toronto. We have something called the CN Tower. It's like the largest fucking. It's really tall. It's got like little rooms and shit up there. And they did this MythBusters thing where they said that they wanted to see if they dropped a washer or a nut, how much speed would it take and what would it penetrate, and they figured out that if someone were to drop a small object like that, and that's not even throwing it, just dropping it, it would literally pierce through the top of someone and right out to the bottom of them. Now, I don't know if I believe that 100%, but regardless of the fact, it's still pretty cool to learn about those types of things. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah. Um, move that over there. And move that over there. All right, that covers that. Uh, all right, that covers that. Rock on. Screw it. I'm gonna drop the link just for the fun of it. Watch that not be the right link. Yeah, that's the right link. Oh, cool.
It's the right link.
What's up?
Hey,
Hey,
I was just over on Ice Cold and kind of had a emotional breakdown, but
you okay? Life just hitting you a little bit harder.
yeah, I'm okay. I'll be alright.
All right. This too shall
I,
pass.
alright. I just, it was surprising. Joan was on there too, and Miss Otting, Chicago, and that were in chat. And I was amazed, um, by the love and respect that I got from all of them.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I said I was amazed by the love and respect that I got from all of them. I'm not used to that, so
People will surprise you if you let them.
right.
You know.
I agree with that.
But I mean, with anything, I mean, in life we can only take one step forward,
Exactly.
and then we got to decide whether or not we're going to take that next step. The,
Right.
the first step forward was good. You know, you got to crawl before you can walk,
Exactly.
and you got to lean on something and grab a hold of shit in order to strengthen yourself to be able to walk. Hey, watcher. Yeah, it's a squeaky ass chair, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
But I heard you say, watch that not be the right link, so I had to click on it.
Yeah, I, I, I don't know. Fucking, I'm always putting something in the wrong box or something in the wrong spot. I don't know if you've ever worked on a program before and wrote like code or anything like that, but that's a wrong fucking place to do something like that. Nothing
No,
works right.
I'm not. I'm not that intelligent to do that. I barely can run YouTube.
Well, I mean, you don't. I mean, you just have to understand the makings of things. Like we all have fabric to our framework, you know.
Alright. Hi, Dragonfire. Hi, YouTube watcher.
Shake and fire. Oh, I already said hello to him. Oh, hey, Watcher. Shit, I think I already said hello to him. I don't know. Fuck. Hello to everybody. I'm waiting for my aunt. She's supposed to pop by here, but she's on the phone.
She is such a giggle bug.
Yeah.
The other night I was
Yeah.
watching you guys when you had your banana bread. I was
Oh,
laughing
that
so
was
hard I couldn't even type. You guys were so funny.
that fucking hurt. Oh my god. I was like 1 piece, 2 piece, 3 piece. I was like, all right, I don't feel nothing. You know.
Right.
By the fourth piece, I was feeling pretty damn fucking good.
Yeah, you saying you couldn't feel your face?
Oh, I couldn't feel my face. I couldn't feel my face. I couldn't feel. I was just like a numb fucking body sitting here. Oh shit! I just there it is. Definitely messed up. But I mean, shit happens. You know. I probably should have fucking paced myself, but I didn't pace myself. I just fucking slammed it. I didn't even put nothing on it. And I had this whole plan. I was gonna put jam on it and fucking it's horrible. I just opened the
And you didn't
bags
get
and
a chance to?
no, I just opened the bag and smelt it, and I was like, "Damn, that smells damn well good." And I just kept eating. And I was like, "Holy fuck!" And then by the time it kicked in right on stream. Like
Oh, wow.
I knew when it kicked in because I mean, my aunt was talking and everything went like dead silent for a second. And I was like, "Oh, not good, not good." I don't know. Shit happens. Hey Zeus, Tank, She Devil, BRB, just fucking shit.
Hi, Zeus.
That shit will rot your brain.
Right, I can't deal with the drama. It just,
Even the strongest people, I've watched them completely deteriorate from watching all that type of shit. I mean, it's
right?
good. It's good to watch every now and then. You know what I mean? I'll admit that. Every now and then, I like to watch certain stupid shit, but all the fucking time,
Yeah, I can't do it.
no. It has side effects after a while. You know, you start subliminally thinking stupid shit. I mean, it's the same
Yep.
with police abuse videos. I mean, I don't know if you remember, but I was right big into that. I was trying to expose all that, and
Mm,
from editing all my fucking prior videos and watching all the videos and the clips and shit that I had to get those clips, you know, by the time I was done editing a video, I just wanted to die. I was like, for fuck's sakes, this is horrible. I mean, people are getting fucking hurt all the fuck over, and ain't nobody's fucking standing up. Like, what in the hell is going on right now? I mean, the cops are
right.
killing someone, they're smothering them to death. The guy calls for help. You know, you start watching all that shit. Same with the drama shit. You know, it takes
Uh,
its toll after a while and starts affecting you, and you don't even
yep.
realize it because it didn't start affecting me until I didn't even know it was affecting me. I was just becoming irritated all the fucking time, angry, irritated. Little things would make me frustrated, and it took someone saying, "Hey, listen, like I don't know what the fuck your problem is, bro, but you're a fucking dickhead. What is wrong with you? Like, what happened?" And so I retraced every single thing that I ever did from the last time that I wasn't irritated that bad until
Right.
that present day, and I realized, okay, so I cut that shit the fuck out. I just completely left it behind. I pushed it aside, and I was like, okay, I need to get away from that for a second, and see if that's it. And sure fucking enough, that's exactly what it was. I was just it was affecting me watching people fucking get harmed. Well, it's the same thing with the drama streams, you know. You get
Right. It
sucked right,
starts becoming a
you know,
part of you, and you don't even realize it that it's actually, you're
affecting you.
becoming what you're watching.
Right. And then it starts affecting everything
Yep.
around you. It's the same with me, you know, when I was watching that other shit. Same thing. And you don't even realize it until by the time it's too late. And then you're like, oh, well, fuck. I guess it's too late to fucking put the fucking cat back in the bag, you know? But it's not.
Right.
It's never too late. It's never too late. You can always just say, hey, listen, you know, I like this shit, but I just don't like it all the fucking time, you know?
Right.
But I mean, that's just my opinion.
I agree with you. There's a I don't know. I guess, you know, I mean, there's drama everywhere you go. There's drama in real life and everything, but you know, you can only deal with so much before, you know, it
Starts to
gets to the
boil
point
over.
where you get mad and get angry. And because you're mad and upset, you end up taking it out on other people. And that's not what you're meaning to do, but you're so damn frustrated with everything that's going on. You tend to lash out. And that was not your intentions to begin with.
Right. And then you start making little fucking slip ups,
Yep.
You start becoming what you're watching. So all the things that you're like, dude, I can't stand when that person does that. It's so fucking annoying, right? Give it a month. You'll be
Yep.
doing those same exact things and not even fucking realize it. And then by the time you realize it, you've already shocked your own reality. You're always, what the fuck? I mean, I was just ragging on that guy for doing that. Now I'm a fucking hypocrite. Why? I don't know. I'm
That's
just
why I
like,
left a lot of streams and I don't go back just because I can't deal with it.
right. Well, that's why a lot of people left this community. Like I don't know
I
if you
almost
remember,
did.
but there was a lot more. There was some good people in this community at one point in time. I'm not saying the people in here now are not good. I'm just saying there was some good people prior as well, and those
Right.
people they're nowhere to be found. They're just gone. They just gave the fuck out. They're like, fuck this shit. I'm not dealing with this bullshit no more. I'm out. And that's
Exactly.
and I don't know. And they gave the community fucking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of fucking chances to pull itself back together. But I mean, bullshit is bullshit. Horse shit is horse shit, and fucking cow shit is cow shit. You can't change it. It
Right.
is
And it's
exactly
like
what it is.
certain rooms, you know what to expect and it never changes.
No, it's always the fucking same. Same
If
bullshit.
anything, it gets worse.
It does in time. Yep, it does. If you give it enough time without fucking calling it out and I don't know, pulling it back up, this fucking chair, he's a fucking bastard. Um,
I heard your chair squeaking. You need WD 40.
yeah, it's always fucking squeaking, a piece of shit. Oh well, shit happens. but but yeah, I mean when you see shit like that, you gotta I don't know, pull it the fuck up.
Hi, Charity. Yeah, it sounds like one of them metal frame beds that got the thing. It starts squeaking after a while.
That's what you call too much love humps. I don't know what the hell made it start squeaking because it shouldn't squeak. It's a fucking recliner for fuck's sakes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know why it's squeaking, but there's like the pin in the middle.
Uh,
I don't know. The pin in the middle is squeaking. That's what's causing the squeaking for some damn reason.
oh, well.
All right, she's online now, so
I didn't see Cindy.
what?
Someone said hi, Cindy. I was gonna say I don't see Cindy.
Yeah.
Unless it's the wrong person that I'm thinking of. So how'd your day go today?
He went all right. He went all right.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't see Cindy either.
Yeah, Shorty said hi, Cindy, and I was looking to say hi, and I didn't see her in here. So
No, I don't see
get
Cindy.
a can of white lightning. It's lithium grease. Works great, Tank.
No. I tell you what I will do though. I'll put some butter up on that.
Jesus.
Hey, we did that to an old tractor. We used a whole thing of margarine to just grease the tractor bearing just so that we could get it back to the barn.
Wow.
I don't know. It seized up on us. It fucked right up on us. We were we were out in the field and we were trying to, I don't know, till it, I guess.
Uh,
And yeah, that fucked up. That fucked right up. Because by the time it was said and done, we wound up busting part of the axle because it was my fault that I did it though. Because there was a hole, and I guess pay attention. Because when I was driving, I dropped the front end into it, which pinched the axle off.
oh,
Um,
wow.
yeah, so that wasn't good. Um, oh well, shit happens. Nova says, Tank, you must watch that link. Uh, what?
I didn't even
Canadian
see a
gang
link.
stalking.
Oh, yeah, Nova put a link in.
That's what it says. Canadian gang stalking.
Where's everybody at tonight?
I'm not sure. What a fucking idiot. I hate you, Nova. Fucking asshole. You're just a bunch of fucking geese. The hell? What a jerk off.
She double calling Sarah. Where are you, Sarah? I know you're listening.
Say her name 3 times, she might show up.
Sarah, 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 Sarah. Yeah, it was raining all day here. It was gloomy and it just when it's gloomy and nasty out, it's like it's you become that I just want to be lazy day, do nothing. And today I wanted to get outside. We got one of them. My brother got us one of them old time lawnmowers, the ones that that have the blade on it and you push it. It has no motor on it. And I
Oh,
was gonna get
it's a original push motor. It goes by gears. It's got the little weird looking little spinny things on it that hit the grass and cut it.
yep. And I
Yeah.
was gonna do a little bit of the yard out here because they've yet to come mow the yard. And my dog, when the grass gets too tall, he won't go out in the grass and that. He'll just stand on the sidewalk and pee. So I did. I was gonna go out and do some of the area where he could go out, but it was too wet for the blades, and I didn't want to go out in the rain. So
Hey, no, cutting the grass in the rain is a bitch. Just my opinion. Um, the reason why I have that opinion is because the grass gets all fucking clumped up and it clogs up your blade. And you gotta.
yep,
If you're doing a riding lawnmower, then you gotta push the mower up on its side. You gotta get in there with a fucking window scraper and scrape all that shit out. It's
right.
horrible, absolutely horrible.
M
And
Star, beautiful.
yeah, Instar is here.
I love you too, M.
Coming in to say hello to everybody. I think.
But because we live in an apartment complex, we can't use our own powered lawnmowers because for safety reasons, for the property owners. So my brother got us ones that you just push and it's got the blades on it, so we can't get in trouble if we mow a little area and stuff when they don't come and mow the yard.
I just don't like cutting grass in the rain. It's kind of a bitch.
I see
'cause of the
some people
clogging.
doing it, and it's like, how can you mow the yard when it's wet and expect it not to clog up your lawnmower?
I don't know. Oh shit!
Is this thing on?
No, it's not.
Hey, Too Tall.
Hi.
Jesus, everybody all at once.
Hey,
What
I'll
are you
delete
doing?
that shit if you want me to, bro.
No, you're good. I was just fucking with you. You're
Yeah, I
busting
know.
my
I
balls. I'm calling you a fuck ass.
right. I figured you'd get a kick out of that shit. I seen that shit at 6 this morning. I'm just like, oh man, I gotta do this.
I
Hi.
seen you twerking, Too
Oh, yeah.
Tall.
How about that, huh?
I was like, what
If
are you
somebody
doing?
I seen you doing a great
Hey,
thing today, Too Tall.
I was twerking on Colfax. I twerked the police on Colfax, Denver, last night. Boom.
Yeah, I've seen that shit.
Oh, giving the raspberries for putting his ass on the fender of the car going to damage, put butt prints on that plastic fender.
I seen you helping out at Janet's kitchen, too. Thank you.
It wasn't much help. Probably about an hour and a half, biscuit and gravies was gone.
Yeah,
They were
yeah, I've
begging for
seen that.
seconds, lining up for seconds, like, hey, it's gone. Yeah,
Well, you can't go wrong with that, can you?
Not at all.
yeah. Had us a ball. Oh, did you see the breaking news at the end of the? Did you see that?
At
No.
the end of the stream, no, I didn't.
Yeah, if you look at Monkey or Defend or Cut the Plastic, Ghost Rider, Janet, there's some big breaking news for Denver. So
Eric,
right
get
there
new.
at the end of the video, if you thought the biscuits and gravy was good, you know it is. That breaking news from Uncle Rob.
Watcher, you got me with peaches first, damn it.
What?
Oh, I was reading the chat. Sorry, Rob.
Yeah.
And you could have heard a pin drop.
Stovepipe.
Well, I'm sitting by the river. All I heard was crickets, literally.
Yeah. You ever hear them reproduce?
I don't know.
You ever hear crickets reproduce? I don't know. Get that back, yeah. But anyway, yeah. Oh, yeah, and there's going to be a review. I did a review of an audit of the apple fritters of Denver. We had some choice selections that I reviewed. The apple fritters at Denver. It was a really good video. It should be up and coming. I'll get it out there in the word.
Cool.
So Nova, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Down on the river taking some night shots.
Hey, you ever hear of that stuff called altitude adjustments and stuff?
What, a vehicle?
Altitude sickness.
Oh, yeah.
I got to Denver, I got high.
Rob, that had nothing to do with the altitude.
And then I went shopping and I got really high. You ever been at Walmart? You see one of them guppies that jumped out of the fish tank, or one of them goldfish out there flopping on the floor.
Can't say I have.
You know, ain't just capping for poor guppy. Yeah, took me a day or two to adjust it, but we feeling good today.
I bet. That's all I did when I got to Colorado last year.
Yeah. Wish you'd been here, bud. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if I wouldn't have had all the work, if it would have been this week that you left, I probably would have went with you. My boss is in the hospital right now because of ketoacidosis.
So that means you could have went or shouldn't have went.
No, that means I'd have been able to go this week. I wasn't able to leave when you left to be able to go down there to meet you to leave with you because I had all that shit I had to do last week.
You know what? And I bet
Hey,
you
JD.
dollar to donut next week you're going to have more shit to do.
No, he's probably going to be in there for 2 or 3 days.
I got this one coffee cup. I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing scheduled to do today. So far, I'm right on schedule.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Walter, how you doing? Okay, I'm seeing some of these chats. We're focusing a little bit. Ooh, I dropped something. Oh, got my mouse. Hey, wait a minute, I'm hitting buttons. Hang on, button violations. Where'd you guys go? Oh, there you are.
Peace out, Shardy.
Bye, Shorty.
Back in here.
My chat's not working for some reason. I can't see it.
Nobody. Can you see that?
I'm back. I'm just gonna get a drink.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, pretty. What is it?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I can see it. What is it?
Good.
Does it have a name?
I forgot.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. Lost my paper. Yeah.
so did you go to the protest with Grim, Rob?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
did
mean,
a
Ghost.
drive-by there.
I meant Ghost. I
I've got footage I'm going to be uploading after I get home.
mean, okay.
But Go Ghost Rider's got some real good footage on me throughout the days up here.
Awesome.
I mean, he got the money shots. He got the twerking on Colfax. Oh, and what was that? Federal? Yeah. I jumped out in the middle of traffic at a red light and was twerking in the traffic.
Oh, Jesus.
Could you imagine the poor
Bad
stone
boy.
bastard 3 cars back? What the hell is that? Bigfoot?
You
And
know
all of a sudden
what?
he's twerking.
Now, I tell you what, I think it was some kind of a conspiracy because there wasn't no police around for quite a while. Radio chatter, no good calls. They've been what? They're watching, and they, oh yeah, we ain't
Well,
going
yeah,
out
they're
there.
watching you, watching them.
Yeah, they're like, no, well, let's go get some donuts. Let's go change the oil.
All right.
You know, they went hiding. We found that one. He got it. Yeah. Yeah, cut the plastic and Ghost Rider. Oh, yeah, cut the plastic. He got the money shot. So if you guys want the secret recipe on how I do the biscuit and gravy, Doodle Diddle on over there that cut the plastic. But I think this might be my last one before I take a nap tonight.
Ah,
I got stuff to do tomorrow. Yeah, it's Monday.
what's up, Salty?
Salty in the house.
Hey, Salty.
Senior sheds. Get on up here, Salty. You bet.
Hey, get stuff young.
Oh. I gotta be quiet. The angel of Denver is sleeping. Yeah. So, She Devil, what you been? How you doing?
I'm
Anything
living.
new? You're living? Still sucking air?
Yeah, I got bad news the other day. I got papers in the mail from the hospital, so I'm just trying to process everything.
You got papers in the hospital for what?
Letting me know that I'm losing volume in my liver.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
How abnormal or something is that? Terrible.
It's not good.
Yeah.
It's in the left lobe of my liver. They believe it's from when I had my one big surgery where they had to take a giant cyst off my liver and my gallbladder, and they took half my liver.
Uh-huh.
And you know, as the liver can regenerate, you know, it regenerates, but in the left lobe of my liver, where you would your liver is
Or
the
your
plump,
liver quivers.
it's plump, and you know, it has all the volume to it and stuff. Well, in the left lobe, I'm losing the volume in it, so I got to go and have another special MRI done. They didn't find any mass in it, which is good, but
Later, Dragon.
they're not sure exactly why I'm losing the volume in my liver. The only thing they can think of it was due to the one operation I had, the big operation I had. So I'm just trying to process everything, and it is what it is. I mean, you know, I can't dwell on it. I can't, you know, let it control my life and control my happiness. You know, I know what's going on now, and I need to get over it and be happy and do what I got to do and take care of myself, but yet be happy at the same time in life and not let it get me down and depressed.
Right.
Get some good ice cream and make a nice cake.
I'm not much for sweets.
Did a cake. Huh?
I'm not too much for sweets.
You see that blue car there? This is my driveway down there. That blue car is where I get my Wi-Fi with the computer. I put the antenna on it. I get 4 or 5 bars. Oh, I was talking to, yeah. Oh, Lord, what happened there? I got sidetracked. I was looking at some of the photographs. When you get some more coffee, Nova?
No, I'm just standing on the side of the road doing nothing.
Uh,
I mean, like, literally standing on the side of a road doing nothing.
it used to be you could walk down the side of the road and make some nice change picking up cans.
Yeah, when I had my little scooter, I used to ride all over before the wheel got bent on it. I used to pay for all of my running on that thing, just picking up the beer cans between my house and town.
You're breaking up, Nova.
I said when I had my little scooter, I used to pay for all my running around on it by picking up beer cans between my house and town every day. Pick up 20 beer cans, ride for 4 hours. It was worth it.
Wow.
Yeah, I knew a guy that used to walk 15 miles to town. He carried a military sea bag. And by the
My
time he
dad,
got to town, he had a bag full of.
right, right. My dad used to do that riding his bicycle into town because it's like 7 miles from my house to town. And that's what he'd do every day when he rode in, was pick up all the cans. But now you can't turn them in anywhere.
Rolling out early, ain't you?
Hang on, guys. I gotta have my
And since she's
earphones
going
in.
to work, should I lock
Can't
the
hear
door? What time do you go to work? Here, all right. Yeah, I didn't know, but she said something about working. Oh, okay.
Be right back.
Yeah, the word tank run off too.
I don't know. He might be on the phone or something.
Mm,
So did you see my
yeah,
video I posted for Tank?
did you put up a video?
Yeah, I put up a video today for Tank.
I think I just put a little bit out. Like I've been pretty busy. A lot of people to see, a lot of things to do, and
Right.
lots of sausage to cook.
Hey, that was a
And
good thing you were doing, man. That was a really good thing you were doing.
there was some happy people.
Right.
Ghost Rider probably had some real good footage from the feed.
Yeah, he did. That's who I was watching. I watched till about the time you were done. I kept telling him to tell you to say Nova says what's up. But I was watching, and I somebody went live on a cop watch or something,
Uh,
and I jumped video, and when I came back, you guys were all
can
cleaning
you
up.
imagine? How much of this do you think I can keep straight at these altitudes I'm at currently? Yeah. I mean, I've had two severe changes in my altitude.
Well, I know it took me when I went out there last year, it took me probably 2 days to get used to it with my lung condition and stuff. Like we went to the Garden of the Gods out
Yeah,
there in Colorado Springs, and
yeah,
we got out of the parking lot, and I didn't make it 100 feet, and I was literally turning blue.
yeah.
At, and then the next day it was like 70 degrees, and we went for the walk we wanted to go for anyways, and I was fine.
Yeah. The trick is to drink lots of water. Lots of water. That puts oxygen back in you pretty good, I guess.
Ah, well,
Yeah,
part of mine was the altitude change, the wind, the fact that it was like 40 degrees and with a 30-mile-an-hour wind when we tried to go for the first walk, and then add in my lung, and I just couldn't do it. But the next day when we went out there, I was fine. Like the next day, we actually went up Pikes Peak, and we got, what was it, 12 and a half of the 13 miles,
yeah.
because it had snowed the night we got to Colorado. We got to Colorado in like 6 inches of snow. The second day we were there, it was cold, but it wasn't snowing. And then the third day we were there, it was like 60 degrees out. It was a fun trip.
Yeah. Oh, where's your number at? You're the 156 number, ain't you? Yeah, I think that's you. You're gonna like this picture.
Let's see if you sent that to the right person. We'll know. We're just sitting to wait to see how long until my phone vibrates. Yep. Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That one place it got what 8, 8 and 8, 16, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. It did terrible thumbs down.
Holy crap. I just got like 5 notifications in a row. So I got some wild news this morning. Apparently, my aunt tested positive for COVID-19. So she's freaking out.
The apple fritter review. That's gold. I don't know what you like. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Where did you guys go? Oh, there you are. Yeah,
Okay, back.
you're
What's
back.
up?
Well, anyway, kids,
Tank
I
broke his
need to
coffee
get, I
pot.
need to get horizontal. I was
Oh,
saying I
Tank.
need to get horizontal. I've been busy all day running and gunning. But y'all have a good night.
You too.
Yeah, have a good one, Rob.
Stay high or get tall. We'll see you next time.
Yep, peace.
You better brew your coffee the old-fashioned way, Tank.
A filter, a couple pieces of string, and a pan with some water in it. It works. We used to have to. I used to use one of them old. You know the old. Remember the old metal camp coffee pots?
Yeah.
It wasn't a percolator, but it was just the old metal camp coffee pot. We used to use one of them on our stove to boil our water for our coffee.
Oh, wow.
Back in the day when I used to be on Facebook, there was a meme that used to go around that showed a picture of one that said, like, if you've ever used one of these, and
Mm-hmm.
legitimately the one that they had in that picture was the identical twin to the one that was on my stove.
Oh, wow.
I had a friend of mine posted that meme, and I was literally in the middle of boiling water for my coffee, and
Uh-huh.
he posted it, and I seen the picture, and I'm like, oh no shit, and I turned around and took a picture and posted the picture in the comments. And look at what's on my stove.
Oh, wow.
Too bad Tank was on mute. I'd have liked to heard him scream at his coffee pot when he broke it.
Right. I could just hear the words coming out of his mouth.
Were you here the night that his first stream when he couldn't get his computer to work?
No, I wasn't there. I wasn't there that night.
Oh, that was the most hilarious thing I've ever heard in my life.
I was there that one night. I forgot who he was talking to. I think it was Too Tall. Was saying he couldn't hear him and that, and he was beating on
Oh
the
yeah.
mic and everything. I was like, oh my god. Hi, Tank.
Hey, I think I broke my coffee pot.
How'd you break the coffee pot?
I don't know. The fucking thing's not working right. I said, fuck it. I was boiling water.
Right?
We were just talking about that.
Oh,
You boiling water, doing it like the back in the day.
Yeah, I used to have one of them old camp coffee pots
shit.
I used
Hold on
on
a
my
second.
stove.
Uh-oh.
Let's see, he spilt water all over his face tonight. He's broke his coffee pot. Yep. Tank's off to a wonderful start.
That's like the other. I don't drink coffee, but other family members do. And they went to go make coffee and got everything ready, turned it on. Not even, what was it, maybe 5 minutes later, there's like no coffee in there. No, I mean, the water didn't come out, nothing. It just wouldn't work at all. And here to come find out, the coffee pot was left on the week before for like all day and half the night before somebody noticed it was on, so it burnt it, so it didn't work. And now we got a new one, and after, I think it's after 10 minutes, it automatically shuts itself off.
Well, that's cool.
I was like, well, that's the way to save on coffee pots instead of having to buy a new one over almost every month.
Right. Well, we got we started drinking instant coffee because our water is so hard
Ooh,
that oh, it kills coffee pots.
right.
I mean, boil them out with CLR, vinegar, all that, and it kills coffee pots so quick.
Yeah, it's like here, our water, like one day, the water smells fine,
Yeah.
no problems. And then the next, you can just smell the chlorine so bad. I mean, it's overpowering. When you go to do dishes, all you can smell is like chlorine.
Oh man. See, where I live, I've got well water.
Oh, I love well water.
Everybody I know hates the water where I live.
I'd rather have well water over city water any day.
Oh yeah. Well water tastes like fresh water. City water tastes like chemicals.
Yep.
Says the guy who's taking a drink of Mountain Dew as we speak.
I get bottled water, but the only bottled water I can drink is that Ice Mountain.
Oh, okay.
It's the only one that I've found that I can drink that doesn't have a nasty aftertaste to it.
Right.
And it's got to be ice cold.
Yeah, I don't drink a lot of bottled water. I actually drink way too much fucking pop.
Same here. I hardly ever drink water, but when I do, it's because something in my body is like, hey, we need this water. You need to detox and flush out your system. And I can drink 3-4 bottles at a time. When that happens, then after that, I can't touch water anymore. It just ugh. I drink a lot of that white raspberry Lipton tea that you can buy in the bottle. It's tea, but it doesn't taste like tea.
Okay.
Because I can't stand the taste of regular tea. It's nasty to me. So I kind of it's tea, but it's not tea.
It's probably made with like a green tea or something like that.
Yeah, because you can get the like white raspberry, or you can get the green tea, or it's got like peach tea. You can get it at Walmart. It comes in bottles.
Yeah.
Like a pop bottle almost.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know what you're talking about. If I'm not drinking Mountain Dew, I drink, but boy, they're expensive. I buy this stuff called Green Goodness from.
Oh, I've seen that.
From Bolthouse Farms. I buy the big gallon jug of it. I'll drink one of them in a day.
Oh wow.
I know. Oh, them things are good though.
I've never tried it, but
it tastes a lot better than it looks.
Well, that's promising.
Straight green. Oh, it tastes a lot better than it looks. I also drink, but they don't. Where I live, I can't get the gallon jug, the big jugs of it. They have a Mango Madness or something like that, and that's like my favorite one out of all the ones they sell.
Mm-hmm.
And then they've got the one that I've been drinking a lot lately is that the Sea Boost that they have.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Yeah, it only comes in the smaller bottles, and it's a vitamin C booster, but it's got like strawberries mixed in with it, so it doesn't have a really overpowered. Like the mango has a pretty overpowering citrus flavor to it, but not like a straight orange flavor. It's just that there's a lot of citrus in it, and the Sea Boost doesn't really have that overpowering citrus flavor.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really mind it on the mango because I absolutely love mangoes.
Right.
wonder who this is driving down the road.
I got neighbors that like to purposely walk down the sidewalk and stare in people's windows. So, like during the day, I'll have my blinds open a little bit,
Yeah.
but at night they're closed completely because it's like you can sit in my living room and you can just feel the eyes like staring at you, and you look over and you'll see your neighbor like just standing there. It's like, why are
What
you
the fuck?
standing in front of my house looking at my house?
And they're
That's
probably
creepy.
right. Right, but it's in the public view.
Right, but I mean, if you knew this neighbor,
Well,
anybody here would probably walk out and hit the neighbor if you knew the type of person they were. I mean, they've
we've
tried
got a
to
guy.
they tried to poison my one neighbor with meth, and the cops were called, and they're still allowed to live here. So
What the fuck?
yeah.
We've got a neighbor who's a little off,
Mm,
and he wanders around like every night. He's out walking out to the shed behind his place at 3 o'clock in the morning with a flashlight.
oh jeez.
But the guy's just off. You know, it's not like he's doing anything nefarious or anything like that. At least I don't
Right.
assume this. You know, the guy's on his own property. But he's one of them guys that he could be standing there in front of your house, staring directly at you in your window, and have no clue he's even looking in your house.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but he's not. You know, he doesn't. He doesn't
He's
do
harmless.
that. Yeah, he's harmless. We had a neighbor that I caught some video of it, and we almost wound up calling the law on them because we had the nephew and the lady's son were kept sneaking over to this guy's house, trying to look in his windows, and they got in his shed one day. And this, ironically enough, was the same neighbor that came up to my dad's boss's daughter, who is the neighbor that lives next door to us.
Right.
And while she was on her front porch and asked her if she wanted to buy drugs.
Oh wow.
Like straight up asked her if she wanted to buy some drugs. And she came over because she knows, you know, her dad is like my dad's best friend. So she came running right over to the fucking house, you know, freaking out. What do I do? We're gonna call the law. You know, just call the law, make a report on it. You know?
Right.
And for like 3 weeks after that, we were watching this kid. You could tell what he was doing. You know, I won't lie, I'm a fucking pothead. I know a drug deal when I see one.
Right.
You know, and you could tell. I mean, he'd have cars pulled right up in front of the house, and he'd run right out, and he'd pass something off to him, and then he'd run in, and the car would leave.
Oh
And
wow.
it was nonstop all day, every day. And apparently, not only her and my father made, you know, let the landlord know what was going on, but so did several other neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
So he wound up getting evicted by his aunt, which is fine with me, you know.
Right.
Like, don't be, you know, I don't know what he offered her for drugs, but at the same time, even if it was just weed, don't be fucking stupid about it, homie.
Exactly.
You know?
Them are the type of people you gotta worry about because the whatever it may be other than weed, the addiction and the high is there, and they'll steal and rob
Well,
the littlest things to get that next high.
that's why I don't think it was weed. I've never met a pothead that's fucking worried about getting into somebody else's house to figure out what they have for shit in their place. And that's what these
Right.
kids were doing. You know, that's some tweaker or, you know,
Yep.
something like that. I definitely don't associate with people like that.
I hear you.
I got my ass burnt by a female that was addicted to meth, that was just all tweaked out. I got burnt really bad. She ripped me off for my rent money, and I had to sell my car.
Oh shit.
And That was 3 or 4 years ago. The car I had to sell was my baby. It was the old beater I'd had for 10 years.
Mm.
And it was parked, but I had to make rent money, so I sold it to a guy who does dirt track demo racing. I got my money from my rent. That's all that mattered.
Right.
That's just
Oh,
boy.
tank fell out.
Oh shit. It's just boy. I sure could choke her out for making me have to get rid of my baby.
Right. Our racetrack opened up here, couple towns away from me, and they were doing school bus races. And one of the crew members were, because the school bus crashed and stuff, so
Okay.
they were over there checking on them, and the bus rolled over on the dude and killed him. So I have a feeling our racetrack now is going to be shut down for a
Can you hear
while.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you,
Yeah,
Tank.
Oh,
yeah, I can hear you.
Jesus. I
Wait,
like,
was
what
Tank talking?
the hell is going on with that?
With what?
Oh, the doohicker there. What was they saying? Ah, fuck! I just dropped a cord. I got a cord stuck on my necklace now. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? They're trying to fuck it. This is a conspiracy right here. So many damn cords trying to choke me the hell out. What the hell? All right, there we go. All right, where the hell was I? Oh yeah, coffee pot. Yeah, I think I broke it. I'm not sure though. I'm gonna have to give it a lick and a promise later. A little bit of duct tape. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Duct tape fixes everything.
Yep.
But it does, doesn't it?
Well, you know you're Canadian.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you know what that's in reference to, right, She-Devil?
I think so.
The Red Green Show.
Oh, yeah.
I fucking love that show, man.
So who's all here? Just out of curiosity in the chat. You see Dragon, Zeus, Grim. Is that Grim the same as the other Grim?
No.
No?
No, Grim Reaper music is totally different than Grim the Reaper.
Oh.
And I don't think Zeus is back yet. He had to run to the 7-Eleven, so.
Oh. So
And I don't know if Salty's still lurking or not.
Probably.
Who?
Salty Rant.
Was he here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He didn't come up, but he was in chat.
No, he was too. Damn. To talk, senior citizens should never twerk in public. Oh my god.
Yeah, because Too Tall was twerking last night on a cop watch.
Yep.
Oh no. No. No.
Yep. It's on
Yep.
Ghost Rider's channel.
It absolutely is.
I sing. I think that's what he said. I think. Jakrimipa is in Ohio. No way. Not Ohio.
Oh yeah. Grim Reaper I met on Mama Gnomes. They went under a different name and then changed it to that name. And he's a good singer. I love his music and stuff that he does. Why? There we go. Is it under this name, Grim, that you have all the songs that you did that night on Mama Gnome's live stream?
What the fuck? All right, here we go.
Okay, yeah. Go check out Grimm's channel. You'll hear a lot of songs. He does good.
I'm working on it.
Oh yeah.
Grim Reaper. M-U-Z-I. It is a Z. Music. 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 I don't know.
A Zed.
Wait, what would that be? Music. Not Russian. Music. German?
Are you thinking Muzak?
I don't fucking know what the hell I'm thinking. Don't ask me, buddy. Don't ask me. Fuck, I don't know nothing.
You're just the water boy, right?
That's what I am. I'm just a fucking water boy, dickhead. Fuck off. How come I can't find nothing on this dude? What the hell? Oh, it's a K. I'm an idiot. All right.
Welcome back,
figured that
Zeus.
Now that we figured that out.
Sup, Zeus?
I can't see you, Zeus, but hello.
It might take a minute. He just got in.
Oh shit! What the hell? There's another one. Wait, that is the one. Yeah. Oh, okay. May 16th. Jesus Christ. Yep, definitely subscribing.
Hell yeah.
Now, you think you can make a video that's longer than 15 seconds, please? Like some good, you make a damn playlist. I'll listen to that shit while I clean my house.
Grim, put your link out in chat so people can subscribe to you.
I'm going to put that link right in there right now. That's what I'm going to do. Oops. I forgot I was monetized for a minute there. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, oh, that's right. He does have a playlist. I forgot all about that.
Of
Mama
longer
Gnome
songs than that?
Mama Gnome
No?
told me about that. I forgot which one he did. He was in Mama Gnome's live, and he was just coming up with songs right off the bat, and would play them. And just for coming right off the bat and singing, he did damn good.
Am I in the right chat? Oh, I am. Okay. Jesus Christ, what the hell?
I don't see the link if you put it.
I did. I put it in there. I did.
Oh, there it is.
And if you don't damn well believe me, you can just ask me. I'll tell you. It is 55 videos. Oh, there is some longer songs. Hold my beer. I'm going in.
How are you tonight, Zeus?
Oh, just heard myself. Smash that like button just for the fun of it. Where are you from, Grim?
I believe Texas.
Yeah, I'm gonna set this shit right up. Oops. Son of a bitch. That's in there.
What you want to read?
That's in there. Fuck off. There we go.
I was talking to my dog. I heard that playback.
Some of the videos were done before I got injured. Some are done after. Wait, what? Beard is injured. No beard is not injured. Or wait. Son of a bitch! What do you? Deleted video. Oh, nobody likes those. Well, the only thing I gotta say is if this is really you, you got a damn good voice. Don't ever hinder that.
All right.
Oh no, I was talking to the Grim dude.
Yeah, I know.
Well, dang. All right. At least someone's paying attention because I don't know. I'm so poor. I got to jerk the dog off just to feed the cat.
Oh, Jesus. God.
I said that to a therapist once. He didn't like it.
I imagine not.
So what brings you in here, lad? Oh, nothing. Stupid. What the hell
That
just happened?
pic-
I just
Nova's picture, the way it's moving, almost looks like an ultrasound of the baby. Or you can see the white. It looks like the outline of the stomach where you can see a baby.
Yeah.
Do what?
She said you're having a baby, lad. Is this true?
Nope. Don't I gotta have a woman before I can have a baby?
It'll be okay. It'll be all right. Grim Reaper music.
Grim,
Straight
you
up.
should come up here and sing a song if Tank don't
Yeah.
mind.
I am definitely down. You have no idea how down I am for that. If you want, I'll put the link in there.
Give me
both
just
with
a
paste.
few minutes and I'll provide the light show.
Oh shit! Not a light show, bro. Not a light show. Why won't that damn link paste? Oh, that's not the link. That's the wrong link, actually. That'll teach me from trying to save a Pornhub page. Yeah, you ever been in someone's live chat? You're like, hey, can I get the link to your panel? And they send like some porn fucking link out.
Yo, I didn't mean to put that one out there.
That's not what I wanted. Oh shit, that's my cloud link. Damn. Well, that's my old lady. What do you think she looks like?
Are you coming on panel, Zeus?
Dude, we get him playing the drums, him playing the guitar, then they both sing together. Damn, my night's set.
That would be awesome.
It'd definitely be fucking fun. I mean, I'm not saying this isn't fun, but I'm just saying it'd give that extra spark, you know?
Right.
Every lighter needs a flint, you know?
That is so
It
not.
does-
That so went south with me. I so put the C word as a different word.
Oh no. Give me a few, he said. Well, fuck, we'll wait. The proof is in the pudding, they say. I didn't get no pudding.
Oh, I think they got the bridge to nowhere closed. Oh, yeah. This ought to be fun and everything. Oh. Please don't come sliding into me, dude.
We're gonna see an accident live.
Can you ever hear the vibration of his exhaust vibrating his whole fucking car? I think it's gonna fall apart.
Dude, you know, the sad thing is the car is not very loud at all.
Welcome, Zeus.
Devil, how are you? Tank, Notonava, how are you?
What's up?
All good. Ran up the street to get some cigarettes. Damn 7-Eleven was closed. I had to go a couple miles further up.
Oh, shit.
I thought 7-Eleven stayed open 24 hours.
They do, but I don't know why this one was closed. I had to go to a different 7-Eleven just a few miles up further.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say when I lived around a 7-Eleven, I can remember it opened 24 hours. I didn't know if it was the same, but
Yeah. No, they're all 24 hours. But they're called 7-Eleven because once upon a time they used to be open from 7 a.m. to 11 p.m.
great.
Shit. I missed my turn. Sorry.
Like when he steps on the gas, you can hear it vibrate, and his voice vibrates with it.
Yeah. It's like when someone hits their chest and they try to talk, it gets that little vibration.
Mm-hmm.
It's the phone vibrating on the dash is what it is.
Noah, where are you from? Where are you driving to?
Oh, I'm in Iowa. I'm driving to this stupid ass bridge that my city spent like $10 million building that goes to nowhere.
Okay.
And I wish I was joking. There's Stone Street. Yeah, I've lived in this city 25 years and I still get lost.
Iowa, I think, is 2 hours difference from the East Coast.
Yeah.
Oh, Jamaica got a bobsled team. Watch me run now. Watch me scream. What?
Yeah, it's already 12:30 here already.
Oh, yeah, it's not quite 11 o'clock yet.
Yeah, you got 10:30.
Oh, no, it's 11:30. It's 11:30 here.
Oh, so we 1 hour difference. Okay.
So you're the same time I am then, Nova.
Right, where are you from?
Wisconsin.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, I'm parked, so let's see if I can get into this. Go up there and bitch and moan because it's just blue lights at the moment.
He says, hey, boy. He says, you know what you are there? I said, what's that? He says, you're a smart feller. I said, I'm a smart feller, but you're a fart smeller.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid. I know. Okay.
That was pretty good.
What? Just saying.
Some of the stuff you come up with, I swear.
Listen, if your brain went as quick as mine and on as many things as mine, you'd start coming up with some real stupid shit and start spitting it out too. When I was,
I do. I just don't let it notice. I don't say it out loud.
For the longest time, I was very like really impulsive on things. Right, I did anything to make people laugh, like fucking anything. I was another Tom Green basically. Just I didn't fuck a dead moose. I'm just saying.
Ew.
Well, he did that for fun.
Thanks for that image. I
did it
really
for 20
appreciate it.
Well, that sucks. The bridge is
No.
closed. See, that's not my car. I'm walking.
It's not my fault. I sold it straight to the I don't know who.
Are them red lights flashing?
You know, I swear the lights on this building are glitching because they're flashing red, blue, green, purple, pink, all kinds of colors.
I was gonna ask you if there was a cop down the street because I've seen the red and blue.
Yeah, no, you see how there's blue LEDs on this building,
Yep.
and then there's blue ones on the end of the building down there that aren't flashing. I think it's just these lights are glitching, is what I think's going on. Because they've been doing that for quite a while.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna get. He's bidding on the Wells Fargo. I just realized that's the bank. But it is
What?
crazy. Yeah, that's the bank.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it.
I ain't gonna do shit.
It's not worth it.
Pretty dead
I
though.
just,
Huh?
it's
What?
just crazy the way them lights flicker like that. What was that, Zeus?
No, I'm just saying it seems like pretty dead there. Like no traffic, no cars.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it's Sunday night, and this is pretty much the street I'm on is not the major thoroughfare. But if I go down to now I'm on this crossroads, one of the main one ways. If I stand here for a minute, you'll see a lot of traffic. Oh yeah. Speaking of, there's a cop. It's just crazy the way them lights are flickering like that. And then they got lights up on the top of the building that are solid. See how the lights are solid on the top of the building?
Yeah.
That's why I think the smaller section is glitching. Oh, I bet that guy's about to get pulled over.
Yeah, depending on what kind of lighting it is, I don't think it's fluorescent. If it is, it's probably a ballast that's about to blow out, or depending what other kind of lights. If it's LEDs, either the transformers are might to give out, and if that's
Right.
that's why they're flickering.
Yeah, because I don't think they flicker. Cool, I got the walk signal. I don't think they flicker. Oh yeah, they do flicker on the side of the building down here too. Let me get across the street. See, they are flickering around the corner. But then on the, like that one's green and changing colors right above the sign.
Are most of them flickering, or most of them are solid?
Just this part of the building, just the bank part of the building, they're flickering, and it's just the lower level, because down the street and then the other building on the other end, they're all just solid blue.
And it's never been like that before.
It's been like this for a couple months now, but it used to be solid blue. And then they had them where they changed colors too, like they would roll through the rainbow colors.
Yeah, if they've been flickering like that for a couple months, obviously I'm sure they've noticed it and seen it. I'm wondering if they've done it purposely.
Yeah, they might have. It's weird when you see it like that, you know?
Yeah. I mean, for a couple months, if it is wrong, you would think they would have fixed them by now.
Right.
That's what makes me believe that they purposely having them flickering like that.
Okay, well, I'm going to walk down, since I can't get on the bridge, it's closed. I'm going to walk down to the end of the block down here, and I'm going to see if I can get a shot of the bridge. I put a video up of it on my page. It's just a real short video of me walking on it. The lights were actually rotating between red and green. Yeah, this bridge actually goes absolutely nowhere. So, see the blue lights up there?
Yeah.
That's the beginning of the bridge. Yep, taking you guys for a stroll through Davenport, Iowa.
Now, do y'all have any restrictions or anything like that?
Iowa was one of the few states that didn't completely close down. So like our bars started opening up on Saturday, I think, or yeah, I think it was either yesterday or Friday. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday though.
I got family in Davenport.
Oh really?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
I remember I used to walk around there all the time with my cousins when I was little. And we
Oh, so you probably remember when there was a casino right here,
Mhm.
Riverboat Casino. Yeah, because that
Yep.
used to end right at the end of the Riverboat Casino. But the bridge ends right there.
do you
And
know
it starts right there.
anybody with the last name Cousins?
No.
I'll have to ask my mom what the other ones were. Because I have family down there with the last name Cousins. And then,
Hopefully it's not Monk.
no.
Okay.
There's a few other ones. You may know some of my family members. I'll have to ask my mom tomorrow. And then
Yeah,
when
I know.
see,
I know.
I'll write
a
them
shit
down.
ton of people.
Yeah, I'll write it down and then I'll ask you if you know them. It'd be pretty weird if you knew my family members.
Right. I know so many people because I used to work at the glass shop and work at different stores in the mall and stuff. That it's crazy with how many people that run into me and we're like, "Hey Nova, what's up?" And it's just like, who are you? When did we meet?
I wish I could remember where our family book is because it has all the names in there.
Oh yeah. I'm shocked
Yeah.
that Davenport cop didn't come back around and check me out because I was standing across the street from the bank with a camera pointed at it. Man, it's public photography. And that's actually, ooh, let me smell pretty. Ooh. That's why it smelled so pretty. That lilac bush?
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
I love lilacs.
Hey, Noda, are you supposed to be required to be wearing a mask?
No. Nope.
If a cop
Oh.
sees you now at this time, would he give you any trouble?
Since I'm wearing a long black trench coat, probably.
Oh, jeez.
I mean that would be the only reason I could see him giving me any trouble. I hear sirens.
So do I. I was just gonna say they coming for you.
Suspect, trench coat,
Cats!
intersection,
Suspicious behavior.
8th and 9th.
Get the
He
guy
is
with the
coming.
camera.
He
He's the
is
one that's
coming
doing it.
straight down the road at me too.
Quick, look behind the bushes.
It looks like it's an ambulance. I may be taking a nice little stroll tonight. Didn't have anything planned anyways.
Cop Watch Live.
Live Cop Watch, yep. Hey, that's a record for me. This would be my first live stream Cop Watch.
Oh, they stopped.
They stopped and shut the light off.
They seen your camera.
Where the hell is the walk button here?
It's imaginary.
Yeah, tell me if I'm blind or not, because I do not see
I
the
don't
push
see it
to
either.
walk button either.
It's
Do any of you
entrapment.
do any of you see a push to walk button anywhere?
Yeah,
I
Noda,
don't.
Make sure you push that button, man. There's a lot of traffic going through there.
Yeah, well, you never know who's watching the stream, you know? Why are they pulling up right to where my car was at?
Oh shit.
What shit she says.
What in the fuck is going on? Come on. I can't push the button to walk because there's no button to push to walk.
The ambulance pulled up next to your car?
I think it went in the parking garage right there.
Somebody,
I can't.
somebody passed out in the parking garage.
I don't know. I wish there was a button over here to push.
Chance it. Run. Put the camera down and run.
Cool. It came.
It came.
Yep, it came.
Okay, if you say so.
I was just about to drop the camera and start walking, and it went white. So. Uh-oh.
Maybe it's on a timer.
Yeah, I think they're on timers. I have not been reading the chat. What are they saying in the chat?
Somehow that box detects a human around.
Waiting for Grim.
Well, there was a girl that came. She passed me halfway across the street, and she stopped, and then she started to walk across the street. And when she started, that's when the light turned. So.
Yeah. Yeah, go figure.
That is when the light turned.
And yes, Davenport is part of the QCA. Because Grim was asking.
Noda, what kind of phone are you on?
I am on what the hell is it? Total Wireless is the carrier. It's just 4G.
But what kind of phone do you have?
It's an LG.
Gotcha.
Geo.
Yep. Okay. So they turned here.
Watch him be right around the corner.
Freeze, motherfuckers! Excuse me, sir.
Drop the Skittles and step away from the sandbox.
Okay, so they shut the light, they shut the siren off, and they hooked her right here.
What?
What the hell are they gonna have me do? Run in circles around Davenport tonight?
Motherfuckers, I got to make you bigger. I don't know. I just can't see this tiny little box. I don't know. Tiny little box.
They're gonna make you exercise tonight.
I need it.
Yeah, he sold her donuts.
Hey, Nova, put your hand in front of your lens and then take it back off.
Hold on, brakes on chair. All right. Make sure you got those hooked up. Don't need to be rolling backwards.
There you go.
Cool.
But I know it's real fun going down a hill in a shopping cart, though.
Just say hand and all.
Yeah,
I'll do
it was
that.
really unfocused, and then now it's clear.
Okay. Okay, that's fucking weird. They just shut off and turned right. Oh, hey, I think there's a Davenport cop at the next light behind me.
What's the temperature there now?
I'd say mid 60s.
Oh shit, that's nice walking weather.
Yeah. Oh, the only reason I've got the coat on is when I went down to where I was taking the pictures at on the river. I was driving at some really seriously bad looking
What the hell happened?
storm clouds.
I don't know
So I
what the
threw
hell happened.
So I threw
Welcome,
the
Graham.
coat on
Yeah.
in case it
Hello.
started raining. Hey,
Hello.
what's up, Grim?
Now hold on.
Living the dream or dreaming to live, one or the other.
Living both.
Yeah. Why not?
Why not?
I do not see an ambulance anywhere.
Oh, they
Huh.
went to the loony bin.
They went somewhere.
To the funny farm. Haha, hee hee.
I got to mute for a second.
All right.
Yeah.
I found them. Let me know if you start hearing the music off of my mic.
I hear music. I just don't know where the hell it's coming from.
It's coming from Grim.
Grim?
He's a boy, he's a picker, he's a prophet, he's a pusher, he's a pilgrim and a preacher and a problem when he's a stone. He's
Put Nova Big Tank.
Sweet. I was just trying to figure out where the button was and I couldn't find it. I don't get why any of the street lights down here don't have
Did Nova not go
buttons.
big?
What?
bedrooms and your bars, he's traded in tomorrow for today. Running from his devil's law, reaching for the stars.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's a parking garage.
Huh.
Looks like there's, I don't know if that's a car waiting to get out or, huh.
He's a poet, he's a picker, he's a prophet, he's a pilgrim and a preacher and he's a poet. Taking every wrong direction on his lonely way back home.
I wonder if there was a fight or something.
Could be.
There you go.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah,
I do
thanks.
another one. Hold on.
Yeah.
Is that right there is where all the local street racers seem to hang out? And they're always down here partying at night. So I don't know if maybe a fight or something happened.
You want another one?
Do they have
Yeah,
anybody else? Do they have the cot out from the ambulance?
I don't know. I actually don't see them, and I don't want to walk into the parking garage, you know?
Right. Well, that
Hold on.
sidewalk right there, walk down the side and see if you can capture something.
If you want another one, I'll do another one.
You really can't see.
Dude.
Crap.
Yeah, they don't have the doors open on the ambulance or anything. But there's 3 of them here. That's what makes me think it might have been a fight or something.
Either that maybe a stabbing or someone passed out or something.
All the way this town goes, it's probably another shooting. For a little town like we are, we get shots fired calls almost every night.
You tell me when and I'll play.
Player whenever, buddy. I'm always ready.
Yeah, I don't see anyone in the garage.
Be right back, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time to let the old ways die. Maybe it's time to let the old ways die. It takes a lot to change a man. Hell, it takes a lot to try. Maybe it's time to let the old ways die. Nobody knows what waits for the Nobody knows what waits for the dead. Most folks just believe in the things they heard and the things they read. But nobody knows what waits for the dead. Glad I can't go back to where I came from. Glad those days are gone,
Oh,
gone.
hey.
If I could take stories from my past to bring me, know I would. You know I would. Nobody speaks to God these days.
I don't want to get too close, but I bet you if I got close enough, I could hear all the directives they're about to be given to all the people with loud music.
I'd like to think he's and laughing at my ways. But nobody speaks to God these days. When I was a child, they tried to fool me. Said the worldly man was lost and that hell was real. But I've seen hell in Reno and this world, one big old Catherine wheel, spinning still. Maybe it's time to let the old ways die. Maybe it's time to let the old ways die. It takes a lot to change your plans and a train to change your mind. Maybe it's time to let the old ways die. Maybe it's time to let the old ways die.
There you go. What?
Very
I
good.
liked it.
Graham.
You're welcome.
Get
That's a
them
good
drums
job.
out, Zeus.
Shit, not at 1 o'clock in the morning, buddy.
Fuck the neighbors, bud. Fuck the neighbors. Don't be a party pooper. Tear that roof off. Come on, spit in the neighbor's face and say, come get it.
You know, that's funny, isn't it? The guy with the camera shows up and they just scatter like cockroaches.
They usually do.
Oh, hey, that looks like my truck right there. Wait, is that my truck? Where the fuck are you, bro?
Don't worry about it.
Hold on.
Don't worry about it.
So, hey, now that I did that, should I walk up to the cop shop? That's probably where they were all three headed. I don't know, though. They went
No,
straight on
no,
River
no.
Drive.
Still in the driveway. Still in the driveway.
Okay, good. I was going to say, that shouldn't have been yours. They got it pretty quick
I
down
had
here
to
pretty
check
quick if it was.
I had to check the fucking cameras for a minute. Now that I'm thinking of it, my truck's wider. It's Dodge. That looked like a, well, maybe Ford. I don't know, Chevy.
I think it was a Chevy.
What's with the purple flowers? Stop. Can we see the purple flowers? Can we just see the purple flowers? For the love of
That's
God,
a
let's see the purple
lilac.
flowers. There we go. Smell it. Smell it, man. Smell
I
it.
can smell it. Like I'm standing 10 feet from it, and I could smell it strong.
I don't know if you were here last night, but I said that the flower of the plant is the vagina of the plant.
Well, if you ever
That's
watched
what it is. Sniff that.
Pink Floyd
Sniff
The
that.
Wall, you should know that.
I'm dying.
I'm gonna go dark with the camera for a minute because I want to walk to my car. I just don't want to have it on camera.
All right.
Grim says he can play because he lives in the country. Well, fuck, man. You want to play another one? Sounds awesome. Almost sounds pre-recorded, but it could be just the microphone.
I really, really, really wish my city had goddamn buttons to be able to cross the road.
Crazy.
Okay.
Did I damn well miss something?
Oh God, that was funny.
So, Joan, why did you? This has already gone
You say
way
you're
long.
gonna stop, bro?
But shit always goes sideways. Anyway, fucking. Why did you pretend to be my friend and then say you weren't my friend?
I never pretended to be your friend and said I wasn't your friend. Take emo off and we'll talk about it.
What the hell
You said that I wasn't your
on
friend.
right?
No, I actually didn't say
Is
that.
somebody watching Emo's stream?
Or I could get a copy.
You're so
Yeah,
ridiculous.
well, it sounds like 10th man, but I don't fucking know. Damn it, we lost Grim.
Oh shit.
There you go, Graham.
I would, but I have a little kid sound asleep. Well, all right. Why is your screen still up on my screen over here, but not over there?
I have no idea.
Well, I tell you what, boy. I don't know.
Oh. Alright, got my cigarettes. Now I'm good.
I'm gonna have to exit and come back in. Give me a hot fucking. Hold your tits. I'll be right back.
Got him. What do you want me to do with him?
They're just little bitty things. There ain't much to hold on to. Yet again, not my car.
Hey, Grim, you got plastic or steel strings?
Broke a string.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm really not liking this no buttons, but it senses when you get there. But
Well,
it's
quick,
strict
can you hear
times.
me?
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
telling
I can
you.
hear you, Hank.
Maybe perhaps it's some type of a motion detector. It detects when there's a human around.
Right. Yeah. I never heard anything about them installing them if they did, if that's what it is. It's just weird that there ain't no buttons anywhere.
Yeah.
That's why I told you just run. Mhm.
No, Don, I haven't.
Yo, what up, down? Everyone see the latest cop to speak out today?
Betty's fired tomorrow.
No, I didn't see it either, Don.
No, I didn't see it either.
Hey, Don, who posted it? Whose channel? In Ohio.
Hi, Don. I had a mouthful, so I couldn't speak.
No.
Don't go turn the dirty tank.
Let's
I was going to say, was he thankful?
All right? You just, I'm just saying. Take my 30 seconds. I'll post a link. Oh my God. All right.
Goddamn. Post a goddamn
Oh, shit,
link.
I just about hit him.
Shit. Goddamn pissing harder than a damn cow pissing on a flat rock.
Right.
It's starting to
she
sprinkle
say?
on me, but it ain't that bad.
What?
I took a piece of Reese's peanut butter cup muffin stuffed with peanut butter, so I couldn't talk.
Oh, shit.
She devil, we know what you had in your mouth.
Hey, no. That's hard to do when I'm the only one here.
Oh,
You know I'm playing with you.
I know.
hold on. I'm going to make you bigger.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Let me make it bigger. Oh God.
Did you guys see the video a couple weeks back that Johnny 5-0 put out about Davenport, Iowa? Okay, so a guy got into it with a cop out on the corner of 4th and Harrison. 4th and Harrison. And it was over him trying to file a FOIA request. And the female cop she kept telling him, you're not being reasonably articulate. Because he's trying to get her to give him the RAS, the ID. Hey, there's one in front of the bar.
Is he big? Yeah, he is. Okay.
Yeah, I'm big screen.
Here.
Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble.
Okay, if I wave my hand by the box, will it trigger it? I mean, like, seriously. Son of a bitch, I stepped in front of it and it triggered it. What the hell? Technology. I don't like it. I don't know what they're doing over there.
Are the bars open there?
They were a couple nights ago, and they'd still be open. Well, no. I'm not sure if they close at 2 on Sunday or not. I think they close at midnight on Sunday. I'm not sure. Obviously, I don't drink much because I don't know when the bars open and close. It looks like the parking lot for the bar that, you know what, I am going to cross the street right here. Shit. I got a countdown.
I know our bars don't close till 1 here on a Sunday.
Yeah, Sundays normally they close earlier.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, I'll walk down this way down the block and then hook a right and go back up to where I was heading.
You know, and your Friday and Saturdays are your typical weekend nights.
Right.
Oh yeah, it's usually packed down here at 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. And look, guy with the camera run.
He walked down, camera lights go off. That's funny. And he takes off.
Right. Oh, the one that got in the passenger seat looked at me and jumped right in the door, and they lights off and they took off. I don't know. Why are they so scared of cameras? That's what I don't understand.
Just be thankful they took off instead of sitting there escalating shit with you.
Well, I think they probably got spanked pretty good because of the fact that Johnny 5-0 ran a video about the city. And you know how many fans he's got, how many followers, and how many people aren't afraid to call and address places. And that was that video, and it wasn't even really an audit. It was just a fucking guy getting in an argument with the cop. He was standing outside with his camera going, and like that was the very first video I'd ever seen out of Davenport, Iowa.
There ain't many activists in Iowa, is there?
No. Oh, no. There's just a bunch of really, really, really good sheep in this state.
Go figure.
I know it's not the right, but you guys remember those things, right?
Yeah.
Max.
Alrighty, so
Oh, cool,
right
Grim.
before the VCRs.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a bunch of tapes give to me 20 years ago, and like 15 of them wouldn't work because they were Betamax tapes. They weren't VHS.
Yep.
So this is the DPD. That's the Davenport Police Department.
Looks like a pretty big building
Yeah, it
Does
used
it
to
have
be
a
a lot.
jail with it?
for a police department. Shit.
I'll walk over. I'm going to go across the street and walk up and then back down and go this way. Okay, if I can get my finger. I'm going to go across the street down there, walk up to the bridge, turn around, come back, and then I'll walk this way. But the courthouse is that big ass building right there, and that's got the jail in it.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Oh, it's a beautiful building. They just don't allow cameras in there.
All tax funded by us.
Right. Oh, yeah. Every penny I pay in taxes in the local area that's a local tax goes right into the pockets of these guys.
And all the unjust revenue they create.
Right. That's exactly it, too. All the unjust revenue they create.
Damn, I can see your trench coat in your shadow.
Oh, yeah.
You look like Billy the Kid.
Hang on to your tits, boys. We're going in. Hold my beer.
Oh, there went one just turned the corner. Oh,
They watch
gotta
you. They're waiting
gotta
for
run,
you to
gotta
walk
run,
back
gotta
to
run,
your
gotta
car.
run.
They're waiting for you to
13
run back to
seconds.
your car.
10 seconds. I made it. Yeah, you know, after they rebuilt the building, because this is about the size of, that's actually the old Davenport Police Department right there, what you see in that shot. When they rebuilt this building, they changed the address to Harrison because the address for the building used to be 420 West 4th Street.
I was gonna say when I went down there back in the 80s and that big building you showed for the cops and that wasn't there.
Right.
Or that I
Yeah,
could
it was
remember
still just a little bitty building with a cutout in the corner right here. Had a bench right there.
Notice a police station closed?
More than likely.
Damn.
Oh, they won't. A year ago, you could only get just inside the doors, and they had it all blocked off, and you had to talk to them through a speaker.
Yeah, right in the main lobby there.
Yeah, but the main lobby's literally like step right into the door. So
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
it wouldn't shock me if the building is closed.
So if somebody had an emergency and they happen to be there, I guess they can't run in there. They got a call, huh?
Right.
So saying you were walking down the street and someone's after you with a knife, you can't run in the building and ask for help.
Pretty much.
That's fucked.
Yeah, it is.
I always
So you guys,
I always thought police stations were open 24 hours.
that's what I thought as well. So
Here-
you guys know about the truck eating bridge in Durham, North Carolina, the one that just got raised at 11'8"? The reason I'm asking is this bridge right here is our version of the truck eating bridge. It's an 11'8" bridge at the bottom of I think it's like a 22-degree hill.
Huh.
Every week, it never fails. Somebody gets it. But what's cool is one of the local radio stations, Conda, and the city con them into being able to do this to the railroad.
Oh my God.
They painted teeth on it. So it looks like it's an open mouth.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I tell you what it is. It looks like an octopus.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Is it does look like a squid.
If you could stop, jolting, you need to get a gimbal or something, bro. Can you go up a little closer to it?
Yeah. Here, let me get.
It looks like a
Yeah,
feather.
I think you're right.
Is
I
that an
think it is an
octopus?
octopus. Yeah.
That is an octopus. See the little suction cups on that yellow piece?
Yeah,
I
you
see
know,
him now.
Plus, in
Yeah,
the
you know,
middle
I could
of the
look
bottle.
at it over my phone, but I'm looking at it through my phone for some reason.
But what is it on? What is it like crawling on? What is that?
It's just in the ocean on the floor. You can see some reefs and coral reefs in the back behind it.
Yeah.
But how close can you get to that blue part?
Pretty close.
I'm getting blind in my young age.
Yeah, that's just a coral reef that's been painted.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a little, oh my God, it's a Chinese fighter fish.
You go beta. I've got a beta.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is a beta doing out in the ocean with a damn octopus?
It wouldn't live. I can tell you
Does
that
that
much.
ever look realistic when you get that close to it? That is good depth work right there. I mean, isn't that something?
Yeah, and check this out. Looking at it from this angle. Like it looks like it's popping straight off of that wall.
It does, though. I mean, that is some really good artwork.
Yeah, there's some really talented artists here in this area.
Do you think you could? Yeah, there we go.
You know, somebody spent some
Check that
time on
one
that.
out.
That looks like a koi. Almost.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's cool. God, I drove
tattoo
by
those,
this a
those are
thousand
bitch
times.
to tattoo. You gotta get the
Oh.
the black wash shading just right for all the scales and shit. Then you gotta do it in circle motions. You can't whip shade with that for some fucking reason because all the circles and
For all the
everything
scales
is a
and
circle
shit.
for fucks. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not all circles, but you get what I mean.
Right.
You know what a
And
scale
then-
looks like.
Check that out. The detail they put into that.
Look at that.
That would just that right there would make a badass tattoo.
Right?
Fuck yeah.
I mean, I would add something to the little corner over here.
Yeah.
Over on the, what is it? The right? Left. Right.
Yeah, the top right. You're talking like up here.
Yeah, I'd add something right there, like a number or a symbol. Piece of tribal with something. I don't fucking know.
Right.
An onk. I don't know.
Yeah, that is fucking. I never realized it actually pops like that at night. That is fucking cool.
What kind of light do you have? That
Ah.
koi, though, is awesome.
Yeah, this one right here. Like
Yeah.
this one is. That is fucking awesome.
It looks like it's coming right out of the damn fucking wall.
Yeah.
That is some good depth.
And I'm gonna walk across the street and look at the other side of it. This is actually the first time I've ever looked at this in close-up detail like this. I've drove by it 1,000 times at least. Yeah, no, I don't even have a light on my camera. My camera self-adjusts to the ambient light. So okay, there's the,
Step back and shine your light. What the fuck? Wait, go back to that. Is that a lighthouse? Or is it a pencil?
it's a pencil.
Yeah, it is a
My
pencil.
God.
Octopus is holding a pencil.
What is he drawing it? Oh, I get it. I get it. Holy fuck, that is so awesome. Wow. I mean, that is a fucking detail that. Okay, what's your interpretation of that? Why is he holding the pencil? And why is it at that end against everything else? What's your interpretation of that?
Because he's drawing the truck's end.
He's what?
He's drawing the truck's end.
Well, I mean, that's one interpretation. It's a good one, but
What's your interpretation?
he's writing his own path.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's in charge of what's in front of him. He's drawing his own picture. He's writing his own path. That's fucking awesome.
It's just too bad they weren't allowed to run it across the cross beam. You know, they could have not ran it across the yellow and black checks, but they could have ran it across the concrete beam here.
Sup, QT? Fuck you. Just for the same price.
That is really
beautiful.
cool.
I mean, that's my interpretation of it. That's why he's holding the pencil and he's at that end, and the rest of it is all over there. He's writing.
Let me know
his
if there's
own
a
path.
spot you want me to get close to.
What is that right there? The white, right beside the orange on the left.
Give me just a second. Let this car go by and I'll walk over.
What in the love of hell? I need to pick up the other phone for a second.
Was that a silverfish?
I don't know. It looks like there's a shell behind it. Oh, okay. So
What is that?
that's what I'm
Crab?
trying to figure.
Can't be a crab. What? Step back a little bit, not by much.
Yeah, I
Man,
can't
almost
make
looks
out
like a
what
little-
it is.
Almost looks like a little hand that's coming out of the thing, and
Yeah. Let me walk. That's what I was trying to get close to. I want to see if this is actually supposed to be an eye or if that's just a chunk out of the concrete.
well, yeah, okay. Whoa, what is that? There's a symbol on that.
Okay. Whoa. What is that?
Dude, it looks like a symbol. Damn it!
Looks like a little guy on a submarine.
Okay,
the yellow
don't
submarine,
move.
y'all.
Don't, dude, don't move. Don't move. I'm gonna search that. I really want to, because commonly when there's little symbols like that in areas like that, follow the symbols. Follow the symbols. Keep your distance, so you don't know where those symbols are gonna lead you. They
Looks like a
commonly
little bear in a spacesuit in a submarine.
Yeah. That's Curious George. I knew he went somewhere. Just what an asshole. I mean, he's down in the ocean now.
So, did you get what you needed to be able to search a tank?
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna search that
Okay.
later.
Just keep in mind, paintings
Because
don't
I'm
have to
trying
make
to-
sense. Keep
Right.
in mind, paintings don't have to make sense.
But there's always a story behind it.
Well, yeah.
When the artist
This
starts
is-
off, he usually puts his feelings into it, right? So how he's feeling will tell you the story of what brought that painting together if you look real closely.
This
But I
is
don't
the
know what
part
the
of
hell
it
that
I don't-
is.
I don't either. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I have no fucking clue. Is it supposed to be like a tube worm or something?
I don't know.
Almost looks like a salamander fish.
Yeah. I really legitimately do not know what the hell this is. What the
Can
hell
you get
that's
over?
supposed to...
Hey, how bright's your light?
I can't, for some reason, I can't turn on. Let's see if I can do it, but it wouldn't let me do it. Yeah, I can't turn on my flashlight while I'm in the camera.
You don't
On
have an
the
actual
browser.
flashlight with you?
No, I don't. It's in my car.
No.
Give me 10 minutes. I can get back down to the car. Because, yeah, check that out. There's, like, them look cool as shit on the camera.
Those are awesome.
Yeah, that does look cool.
Mm-hmm.
This
tell you
whole
one thing,
damn mural is just, it is packed full of depth and detail.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, you just took it out of my mouth, Tank. I was about to say, whoever painted this did a hell of a job creating a 3D effect.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, did they ever? Like, that is an amazing, and I want to know if they did it with brush or with can. It looks can.
Yeah, it looks can. Well,
Looks
there's
like
a mural artist.
Even when he sits right there, you can see. Just take a look at that. It looks like that's a rock, and then there's a reflection on the bottom.
Yep.
Right, and you're talking
Tentacle prong. Oh, dude, go back to that for a second.
there.
No, the thing that we were looking at.
So this.
This person said tentacle prong, but it's completely all the way away from it, so I don't know.
Yeah, the end of the tentacle is there's the tentacle down below, and then
Well,
the end of
could
the
it
other
bounce
one's up
back
there.
up? Could it bounce back up? Could it circle back around? Like, what if that is a tentacle right there? What if it's
I'm
just
trying.
curled?
Yeah, like it's curled around an object here.
But those objects are painted the same color, so the artist wouldn't have made that mistake on purpose.
Right. Yeah, I really don't fucking know. Because you
Oh
don't
my
really
God, this is gonna
see.
bug me.
Yeah, you don't really see anything.
Hey,
'Cause
Noda.
Nova. Just call me Nova.
Nova, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's cool, man.
Have you seen anywhere along the whole place you have walked right now if the artist has signed his name on there?
No, I have not.
Yes.
I haven't been looking, but let's see if I can figure out. It looks like it ends. Yeah, it looks like it ends right here. If you guys see it, I'm looking at the wall, so if you see something in the camera that looks like it, let me know.
No, that's cool, man. I was just curious. That's all. It's not like I'm
Well,
asking you to look for
No,
it.
I'm legitimately curious
Try to-
myself.
You're gonna want to go to corners and look real close at that pencil.
All right, I was wondering if it's
It could be as something as simple as or something simple. Oh, symbol. Okay.
An
Something as
initial.
simple as an initial. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It just wouldn't come out.
But
his
if you,
signature could be that fucking design we were just looking at a minute ago. Oh, he
oh,
didn't
check out
finish
the
that.
fish around the pencil. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, but it looks like he didn't finish the fish.
Right.
It looks like the fish is not finished or it's blending into it.
I don't think it's. Oh,
Or
it's
your-
blending in.
The fabric of it is too. The fabric of what you're writing into your future may be connected to the way that you do it or how you
that's all right.
You're gonna have-
He just made a couple things a little abstract.
Yeah,
Right.
maybe. I don't know.
There's another fish down there, or something.
But if you notice, the reason why it makes it such three-dimensional is because of the dark colors and then the really bright colors that throws out those images to create that 3D effect.
Right.
They just pop out at you.
Like that is cool.
When
Okay.
you turn that wall right there, what's on that side of that wall right there?
Oh, hey. Oh, it's created. Create your.
Set what?
If you quit moving SA, maybe P or D E T U Sapature.
Temperature, yeah.
Oh, I don't
What
know.
does it say in that brown there to the left?
To the left?
Well, it would be my left. Right where you see the S, right next to that little brown or
Oh,
whatever color it is.
That's emo.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's Nemo.
Oh, okay. I thought there was letters on there. I'm sorry.
There is.
Yeah.
A
A.
V. No, AK.
No, it's XAK.
Oh, I didn't see the X.
Could that be who did it?
Xavier.
HK.
Yeah, HK is
That's a
kind of what
K.
it looks like.
It looks like a K. There's not enough distance between the two slots, and you see the curl on the top. That's K. So it would be XAKVH.
Could that be the initials or the name of the person that did it?
More than likely.
Xavier. Damn it! Who the hell knows how to fucking Google a damn letter? Hold the hell on.
I seen that when you were walking up. I seen that part of it. That's why after I sat there and thought about it, I'm like, what's around that corner?
Right, and as soon as Tank said there's letters on it, it's like, holy shit, it actually does have letters on it.
Man, spend some time on that.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's too bad
Hold on,
too
don't
bad
go away from that just yet. I had to open a browser on this stupid piece of crap.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So X A V K V. What if that's not a V? Oh, it could be a V.
It looks like
Yeah.
an H.
XAK. But if you look at it right beside the A, you see that thing that looks like an H or a K? Do you see how the top right? Yeah, move your
That's
over
a
right there.
K.
See that how it see how it curves? That's a K. That's a V by the looks of it, and that looks like an H.
Okay.
XAKVH. Oh, the Roman numerals.
What are the Roman numerals?
Oh, that's for Z. It's only giving me, unless it auto-corrected. And if that's the case, then fuck you. Okay, we... remand appeal. Filter.
You said a man. You said Amanda Peel.
I don't know.
As I said, that name sounds familiar for this area.
Okay, so that's not what that is, because that says Zakat. What if it's in reverse?
So HVKAX.
AX.
The Vic has.
Cax. Oh, fuck. See, that V is what's fucking with me.
Hell, just Google who painted the mural on the bridge in Davenport, Iowa.
Right below Nemo to the right, is that a little signature down there?
No, that's just paint missing.
Oh,
We're
okay.
talking right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's just paint.
Can you? How close can you get to that V?
That close enough?
That could. That might not be a V.
That
A
looks like an
group
upside
of
down A.
17 kids did that artwork, Grim said.
Okay, so let's say that that's not a V.
I said
H. No.
Oh shit, I should probably be reading the chat, but I'm watching the camera.
I need to go English.
yeah,
Reading in
Grim
English.
said a group of 17 kids did that artwork.
Well, they're very
Oh, I didn't
smart.
see QT was in here. What's up, Go Boy?
Hi, Cindy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna step over to the right a little bit because I'm starting to get rained on.
Okay, so wait, X-A-K. I don't think that's a V. Let's go H-H.
It sounds like Grim fucking found the article on it. Because I know there was an article when it got painted.
Yeah, because he said 17 kids did it.
Wait, there's a trip up of it. X-A-K-H. That could be nothing. There's a lot of shit on X-A-K, or fuck off. X-A-K, or yeah, K-H. The last tweet from James Lynch. Nope, don't think that's it. Reddit overview. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's see what that does. Dude, could you imagine if it's nothing? Like absolutely fucking nothing. It's just a bunch of doodles that mean absolutely nothing.
It's just the 4 or 5 of the kids that painted its first initial or some shit.
Yeah, I can't find anything on those just by looking where I'm looking.
Okay. And then
Flag down a cop and ask him.
Yeah. Now, what you do
Well,
with
you know-
the kids that drew this picture?
You know, I
Can
am
you ask
standing
them
right
what
here
that
at the police
means?
station. I could do that. I just seen one turn in. Go to the
Grim
sidewalk.
says, look up the bridge.
Damn, how many panel rivets they put on them columns?
Yo, I know.
How you doing, Cindy?
Cindy's here? Hey,
Yeah,
Cindy.
Cindy's
Cindy.
here. That is awesome work, though.
I was going to see if there's
It
anything
is?
on the inside on this
It's
side.
very good work.
No. It's just a blank wall on this side. All right, well, it's raining. I'm going to try to get to the courthouse and then get back to my car.
Oh, what's it, Court?
Yeah, no, but go ahead and do what you got to do, buddy.
Do your thing, Mike. Do your thing.
It's okay, man.
Can you see? Yeah, you can see it. The top of the courthouse there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys are going for
a body shop next to it.
Right.
We damaged your car.
Hey, I'm dry for a
Eerie,
second.
though.
I got a killer headache, she said.
Hope you feel better, Cindy.
Yeah, I hope you feel better too, Sandy. That was a mud puddle. Oh, hey, they did a mural on this part of the bridge too. Oh, check out the bird. That is cool.
It's a bird.
Looks like one of the. It looks like one of the partridges from the partridge tree, or the
Yep.
partridge family. That's what it
I
does.
was
It's like
gonna
there's the
say that.
flowers and shit. Yeah, it looks like the partridge family.
Next thing you know, you'll see the bus of the Partridge Family.
There used to be one that did run. One of the local party buses was painted like it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I think that bus died a long time ago. But there used to be a party bus here that was painted like it. All right. Sorry, guys. I know I was pointing at the ground. So that's the actual jail side of the courthouse.
Okay. Yeah,
What
you
you're
can see
seeing
it
here.
raining.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I can see the raindrops.
Yeah, that's the jail side of the courthouse. I did a roof on a house. This is the street I'm on right now is Scott Street, and I'm actually at Scott and 5th. At the top of the hill right here, Scott and 6th, there's a house that has a turret on it that we roofed that a 65-foot boom wouldn't reach the turret. And when you were standing on the actual walker part of the roof, yeah, that's the jail.
Oh, wow.
When you were standing on the walker part of the roof, you were actually looking over the courthouse.
Cindy, welcome, sweetie.
Hi.
How's it going, Sandy?
Okay, how y'all?
Pretty good.
Cindy, if you're dehydrated, have some water, have something to snack on, eat something.
Oh no, it's a seizure headache.
Ah,
It's a post-seizure headache.
See, that's funny. They have the sign facing that way, but there's no other restrictions on getting into that parking lot. No, what I always found convenient was the walkway from the police department to the courthouse/jail. Yeah, they changed the entrance. This all used to be an open parking area that was fenced in years ago, and now that's where the garage is. So they enclosed their garage.
so this is downtown Iowa?
Yeah, downtown Davenport. You know what's sad is? It's raining like it is, and it's still just a gorgeous fucking night. Oh, yeah. There's the mobile response unit, or the mobile headquarters, or whatever the hell. Mobile precinct. That's what it says on it.
When
And
they
then
do
there's-
their DUI checkpoint.
You know, I've never actually ran across, like I said, I've lived here 25 years, and I have never ran across a DUI checkpoint.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. They do, however, put a sign on Interstate 80 when you're coming from Des Moines heading this way, about 8 miles before you cross the river on Interstate 80. They put a sign out that says, "Warning, drug checkpoint ahead," right before the rest area. They've been doing this for years. Everybody that's got shit on them will whip into that rest area to go to dispose it, and guess where they get caught?
Yep.
But yeah, there's more than likely the DPD spy van. Oh no, City of Davenport. Official sheriff's vehicle parking only.
It says parking only, but does that mean you can still walk through it?
I didn't catch what you said. I gotta have Davenport copies first.
It says parking only, but does that restrict pedestrians from walking in there? But it doesn't say that you can't be behind there. It just says it's only for
No, they just mean that these parking spots that run here are restricted for the police. This is still a public sidewalk.
Oh, okay.
What you're
Yeah.
asking is if it says parking, he can walk, but he
Yeah, I
can't drive.
couldn't park here. All it is it's just saying that that's the official vehicle parking.
Official sheriff's department vehicle parking only.
What he couldn't do is if it said official personnel.
Right. Right, yeah, no, I'm just walking on the public sidewalk. That's all I'm doing.
What is that? Dedicated to.
Now, if he would
What
walk
does that
back
say?
there, if it says official
Vacation.
vehicles and he would walk back there and they'd catch him, it would say personnel by noon tomorrow.
That's kind of odd. They just turned the lights on the skywalk.
They're watching you.
I like it.
Probably. Oh, you wouldn't believe how many have drove past me while I've been taking this walk. That's
They're letting
crazy,
you know
though.
that
This
you
is
see you.
dedicated to the memory of George Davenport, for whom the city was named and who was robbed and murdered at his home on Rock Island, over in Illinois, by the bandits of the prairie, July 4th, 1845.
Oh my
That was a
God.
hell of a 4th of July, wasn't it?
What is the year on that?
It says it was erected in 1925.
Erected.
Yep, it was erected.
1845. July 4th, 18. Oh, okay. And then erected in 1925.
Yep.
Well, at least we know it's erect.
Right. Right. And it's hard.
I'll tell you, boy, it don't take much. I'll tell you right now.
Right.
Don't you let the wind blow the wrong way.
So when I was younger, before all this money got used for the renovations down here, right here is where the entrance, the actual entrance to the courthouse was. Right on the other side of this tree, this door right here. And there weren't half the windows that are in it now. I mean, it looked like an old school federal building, you know, with the small 2 lines of windows. But yeah, now they got it walled off. Because you can see how that used to be a pair of really, really cool double wood doors that used to be there. They were like hand carved.
What time?
Because this is still all the old building. And then that new glass there is the new entrance where you got to go through the metal detectors and go around it. It's sad. When I get down to the entrance, I'll show you. You go in the entrance over here, and then you go around the back side of the building inside, but you have to go through the metal detectors as soon as you get through the entrance. And it takes you right around to those doors I just showed you that got walled over. I keep looking to see if I see anybody in the windows looking out at me.
I really like the buildings. The architecture is really good.
Well, I mean, this build
It's very
this
precise.
city
I
is-
like that little fucking. What the hell would you even call that? Damn it! Did that say no phones?
Read what it says. No cameras.
Son of a bitch! Well, it says
So,
it on
yeah.
the sign, so you must obey it.
Right, it says on the sign you must obey it, and your First Amendment rights do not exist.
There ain't no statute to it, though, right?
There's no what?
There is no, what do you call it? The statute or any numbers or anything on that. As to say it's the law.
No, it just says it just says not permitted in the courthouse. It's on a judge's order is what it is. And the thing is the judge, this is, nobody has fought it, and I don't have an actual camera, because I can kind of understand why they don't want cell phones allowed in. But if I had an actual digital camera, I would try to fight it, because the judge can only control whether cameras are allowed in the courtroom, not the
Right.
building itself.
That's not true. How's he wrote it? How'd he write it?
Tobacco-free campus.
It's yeah. If I were to step past that sign and light a cigarette, I could be arrested. I could be ticketed. And
But how did the judge write it, Nova?
I don't know, but
You have
It's a
to
public-
see. You
it
need
is
to
a
get a
public
you need to get a
sentence. It is a
request and see if
public-
he wrote hallways.
It's the whole courthouse. You are not allowed you're not allowed a camera in the courthouse, and that does not fly because it is a public building with a public lobby. They cannot restrict access to the public. They cannot restrict the right to film in a public lobby.
You have to see how. You have to get that and see how it. You have to see who wrote it, how high or low the judge is on the totem pole, and see exactly what part they did. Because if they wrote it for the hallways, yeah, they can get by with it, depending on how they did it. You know how they're going to get by with it? Because they're going to say that the jury, that your camera could interfere with the jury. Yeah, they can if they wrote it right. They're gonna use it. You can film a jury.
Here's the one building I never wound up in, thank God. That is Juvenile Hall right there, folks. Damn, a bunch more lilac bushes. Look at all them.
Them are so pretty.
Which it should be on the courthouse to protect the jury, not on you to not film the jury.
See, a public lobby is public property. If my tax dollars pay for it and the public is allowed access to it, I have the right to practice my constitutional rights. Juvie. I know several people that wound up here, but I never wound up here.
You see, that's where even when you go for a jury pool, I don't think you should even be walking through the front door. I think you should go through a side door. Because see, when you go through the front door, you're going to be carrying something. There's a way people's going to possibly be able to tell that you're for a potential jury.
So the way jury selection works here in Scott County, I found this one out. When they get the summons, you're supposed to call this number on the back and then come in and speak to them after you call the number on the back. I did not know this when I got when I got jury duty.
Right.
So I just showed up on the date of the selection down here. I wound up the lady, she was like, oh, that's fine. People miss that sometimes, blah, 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 blah. But what killed me was she says, and you won't even be eligible for selection now for another 5 years.
5 years? How's that?
I don't know, but boy, I thought that was a hell of a way to fucking get out of jury duty.
Well, I swear my husband does jury selection potential every 4 or 5 months. And we have to, the night before, you call that number the night before, and if you get, they'll say 50 to 75 show up or whatever.
Boy, they sure are driving circles around down here, aren't they?
Like here for jury duty, like when the guy stabbed my daughter in the leg, because there was a case with my daughter, even though it wasn't the same judge, but the district attorney was the same district attorney, it disqualified me from being on jury because
what the fuck did that dude just fucking yell at me?
I had dealings with the DA, so therefore I couldn't be on jury duty.
Yeah, we always have to have the questionnaires. Or it's like, do you know anybody who's in the insurance business? Or so therefore you know what the case is going to be. Because you know anybody in the insurance business, or you know anybody who's been scammed lately? Or
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. I'm trying to watch my ass right now. I just had some guy come down between the DHS building and the Juvie Hall. Stop when I crossed the road there. He stopped and he yelled something at me, and when I turned around and looked at him, he said, "Never mind," and took off. So I don't know what the fuck that was about. And I was far enough down, he might have came from around behind the courthouse out of the police garage. Who knows? It's just, boy, that was like, what the fuck am I? I'm just walking down the sidewalk, dude.
Maybe you better
Here he
get
is,
out
right
of
here. That was
Watch
him.
your surroundings.
Right. It's called Cover Your Ass. CYA, baby. CYA.
Don't shut off. Stay alive till you get to your vehicle.
Right. I just hate showing my car on the damn camera.
Just turn the camera upward
Turn it toward you.
or
Right.
turn it to the side when you're walking up to the car where they can't see the actual car.
Right. Well, yeah, I'll just I'll leave it going live, and if I gotta turn the camera back on, I'll turn it back on. But right before I turn to the block that I'm parked on, I'm gonna shut the camera off. So 4th and Scott Street. Oh yeah, Davenport Fire Department. This is an old ass building. Yeah, Central Fire Station. Seeing up there?
Oh yeah, look at them doors.
Like that is, yeah, there's 3 of them. 3 sets of them. Yeah, I mean, this city is full of historical buildings.
Night, Grim.
Later on, Grim. Yeah, because there's the front of the DPD.
Good night, Grim.
Night, Grim.
Or the DFD. But the actual old firehouse here on the end is just cool.
I like that reflection. The light almost looks like a weird cobweb.
UFO.
Yeah.
What?
Right.
What the fuck's
Whoa.
going on here, man? You see this? That's the fabric of the universe right there. That's your particles.
We're entering another dimension right there.
Look at that fucking shit, bro. Oh my god, that's awesome.
I hope you're fucking recording this shit, bro. That is fucking
We're
awesome.
fucking live. It's recording right now.
Fuck yeah, dude. That is awesome as shit.
All right, let's all be real quiet while he goes and does that again, and then I'm gonna cut that out and make it into something.
Okay, so ready?
Yep.
Okay. Whoa. That is wild. There's like an angel on that pole.
Dude, am I high? What the fuck
I'm
is
not,
going
but
on?
I feel like I am looking at this shit. Wow.
I guess it doesn't matter if we make sound. I can pull it. What the hell, bro?
Looks like a bunch of shit is descending upon the city.
I'll tell you.
All right, okay. No aliens, no trippy shit, no aliens, no trippy shit. What the fuck? Oh, I
I guess
moved.
it doesn't matter if we talk. I can just cut all of the background. I can cut all the sound out.
That's what I wondered, but I didn't want to act like I knew more than you.
We'll put like I got a
Oh,
tune. It's like
it refocused. Damn it.
Oh, that's horrible. We were seeing the fucking
The fabric of the universe.
atoms. What is it? The dark and light particles, but it's damn it to hell. Why can't I think? Whatever. You get what I'm saying.
Right.
Damn, this whole time, Nova, you've been the only one out in the streets.
I passed a guy on a bicycle a couple blocks back, and I passed that lady.
Oh yeah, that's
on
right,
the-
that lady.
So I passed 2 people.
And you had that guy yelling at you.
Yeah, right. Well, there's been cars that have gone by, but actually walking on the streets, I've only passed 2 people. Or no, I passed 3 people. Because the guy on a bicycle, there was a guy straight down from where I'm at that had a hard hat on, and then that lady.
I would be so creeped out.
Oh, it disappeared. Wait, go back. Come back. Ooh.
Wow. That is amazing.
Ah, I'm trying to think of the name of the movie, but there was a oh fuck, what the hell was her name? She died of a drug overdose. Actress, blonde, and a lot of Brittany Murphy.
Mm.
And she was actually in a movie that was filmed here in Davenport. Okay, where's the box at? I gotta walk across and throw the box. No box. There's no box. There's no even box. Okay, there it went.
It's still raining?
Yeah, oh yeah. See, there's a reason behind the madness of wearing this long coat. Okay, I seen it. Dude, it looks like something out of one of them trippy video game commercials or some shit. And then it disappears going that way. That's crazy the way them lights are doing that because the camera, it's got to be there's a drop of water on the camera.
Or the moisture in the air.
That could be too. I'd almost bet it's a drop of water on the camera though because I've got my phone in my hand and I'm being rained on.
Fuck, I could cut this whole part out, put music in it, and call it Nova's Walk.
Fuck yeah.
Well, you got a
Nova's Walk
lens.
of shame.
Nova's walk of shame.
You have a lens that's reflecting off of water onto the lights, and it's creating all these illusions.
Mm-hmm. What's that song by the Gorillas? It's like, well, I'm happy. I'm feeling down. I got sunshine.
Oh, fuck. I know the name of that. I'm happy.
That's the
I'm
song we gotta
feeling
put in the
glad. I got
background.
sunshine.
Yeah.
In a bag, I'm useless. But not for long. That future is coming on. Yeah, I know what song you're talking about, Tank.
Y'all lost me on that one. Is this a new song, an old song?
It's probably 20 years old now.
Yeah, it's got to be, at least.
Well, I never
think it's
noticed
like
they had
Gorilla.
that.
I'm going to actually check that. The son of a gun. I hate it when I think I know something, but I really don't know anything.
I know the name of that fucking song, too, and I cannot think of it. Shit, I can see the music video for it. It's just a little cartoon guy walking along.
Listen, you just hold your fucking tits right where you are. I'm going to... Well, this person's monetized too. Yeah,
Well?
that's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. Only we got to do this, so it doesn't.
Damn it, I can't rap it that fast.
Let's get freaky with it. Hold on.
been a long time since I've walked downtown Davenport.
How far do you live from there, Nova?
I live about 9 miles straight that way.
Gotcha.
All right. Yeah, I could fuck with that. I like that. That's the song we got to put in the background. We just have it play on repeat over and over and over.
Right. There's...
Yeah, that'd be fucking wicked.
Oh yeah, so I got some dude fucking flapping his guns at me because I was standing in my corner, looking left, looking right, watching traffic.
Flipping the bird. Let him know he's number one.
I ain't trying to get in a fight with somebody else. Heck, the ambulance finally left the parking garage.
Well, they don't have no like tape or anything up in the garage, do they?
No. No, I'm not seeing any. What's that say? No skateboarding, rollerblading, or similar activities. Yeah. I can't park my bicycle up in the garage and lock it up. No loitering. Yay. Good for me. I'm on the public sidewalk. 5, 4, 3, 2. Ha! I made it. Cool. Yeah, sorry guys in the chat. I haven't been reading it because I've been watching, trying to keep my camera framed.
Nobody's really talking anyway.
Well, I just seen there's 10 new messages since I last checked it, so. So this is the Figge Art Museum.
That's an art museum?
Yep. Yeah, they've had some really cool, the hell do they call them? Not displays, but, they've had cool collections of paintings and stuff come in. Hey, look, we're back to the blue buildings.
Our lights, yep, they're still flickering.
Well, these aren't. These are the ones that are solid. But
Yeah, I
the
thought
other
they
are not.
were, sorry.
Damn, Noah, it looks like, man, you've been walking far.
Oh, yeah. Hell, this was a short walk.
Well, I'm happy.
I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag.
That fucking song's probably going to be the fucking death of this stream. Just saying.
I should have went, but fuck it. All right, I'm gonna kill my camera for a minute, guys.
Okay.
What the fuck, man? Are we still looking at his fucking? Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're looking at my icon.
Yeah, it
so.
was different on my screen.
Oh. Ah, I made it. Hell yeah. Well, you guys just got to participate in my very first audit.
That was cool of you, Nova. We appreciate it, man.
Yeah, not a problem. Thanks for letting me take over your stream for a stroll like that.
No, that was cool. That really was.
Thank you.
It was almost like we were all walking together, hanging out together.
Right. Oh yeah, I love when somebody's doing like when I get on some of these panels where there's somebody that's out walking while they're talking and stuff, because it's cool getting to experience places you've never been.
Yep.
Or you haven't been in 20 years, you know. Alright. Now it's time to get the fuck out of downtown. Okay, that is my car.
So Nova, you said you're 9 miles. So are you still considered in the city, in the suburbs, in the country? How far? You know what I mean?
I live in a mobile home park that's outside the city limits.
Gotcha.
I wish my camera sat a little higher than my fence, because I could just head out towards my place and have the camera facing so you can see driving up out of town. I don't know if it'll work. No, all you see is dash, isn't it? Yeah. No, I didn't get a parking ticket. That's good.
Hi, lady.
Lady, welcome. Good morning.
There's a lady here?
Yep.
Which lady?
I don't fucking know.
She's in chat.
Hello.
Is it your nephew?
Hello. How are you?
What the fuck?
What?
Oh shit. Everything's gonna fall off here. What the hell?
Do you know you said what the fuck like 20 times? Are you having a rough moment?
I think that's Tank's. I think those were Tank's first words.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? Because it seems to be all he ever says anymore. Like, fuck you. Cindy, you have to go to my channel and watch my latest upload.
I'm trying to fucking put this damn link in the chat, and the stupid thing will not work. Oh, there it is.
I'll work tomorrow. My head's hurting too much tonight to do much concentrating on.
I don't have to work that I know of. Okay, so I got a newer charger behind me. I wonder if there's something to staple in it. That'd be funny shit.
I'm gonna have to leave and come back in. Give me a second.
Okay. And you could hear a pin drop.
Do what?
So then you can hear a pin drop. It got so quiet.
Got so quiet.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I got a car behind me, so I don't want to be reaching up trying to keep my mic.
Yeah. I need to turn my stuff up so I can hear a little better.
Hey Nova, can you put your phone leaning against the dashboard in your windshield?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, let me get pulled over and see if I can readjust it.
Yeah, I turned it up. Maybe I can hear better.
Can you hear us, Cindy?
Yeah, I can hear better. I didn't have it turned up very loud at first, till I seen,
Oh, yeah.
Exactly how bold it would come through.
Right, with a headache, you gotta be careful. Especially
Yeah,
if they're migraines.
Right after you have a seizure, you have a really bad headache.
Oh, no, it's drag race.
Hey, She-Devil, compared to me and Cindy, am I lower, the same, or higher?
You're a little higher than she is, but it sounds good.
And I'm only using the microphone on the computer, and I'm 3 feet away. Holy cow.
Yeah, you sound really good.
Okay.
I'm just on headphones and a cell phone.
Hey, he came back.
Welcome back, Tank.
Welcome back. Do.
But no, I like my headphones. I got pretty good headphones.
Yeah, I ordered 2 microphones, one for the computer and one for my studio. They still haven't
helps
come
for
yet.
replying without the mute button. Just saying.
The only thing I don't like about my headphones, if I have my headphones in, I can't charge my phone.
Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me.
Oh, really? Was they too wide or something?
My headphones, the plug-in for my headphones go in the same plug-in that I charge my phone with. So I gotta do one or the other.
Oh, yeah. I just happened to run across these headphones on Amazon. I just luck of the draw, I picked them, and they ended up being really nice headphones.
That's good. I used to have the Bluetooth ones. They came up missing.
My husband just lost his second Bluetooth. I need another one. Oh, well, life's rough, isn't it, babe? I mean, I know the type of job he has, but, you lost your second one. Oh, well.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Fuck, I'm not even on the screen on my end.
You are on the sun.
What the hell? Lady, you gonna click that link or not? What the hell? Went through all that damn trouble to send the link out there. That's how you fired.
All that trouble. Like, that's really a lot of trouble.
You realize how hard it was to copy and paste that link? It was fucking tedious.
I bet it was. Just wore you out, didn't it?
I don't know how well that's going to stay.
Oh my god, I'm back on this fucking screen now. Look at that. I did. You just left me there, you dirty bastard. Well, I tell you what, I'm running a little bit laggy right now. It's that time of the fucking night. I was about to say that time of the month. What the fuck?
I told you to say it's that time of the month.
I'm getting a little bit raggy. It's that time of the month, you know.
Explains a lot.
It does, doesn't it?
Explains a lot there, Tank.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a little bit laggy. It's that update time.
Tank, my phone's still not fixed.
Hit it. No? Okay.
No, I said screw it.
Just bear with it. Not you, Cindy. If you wait there, because I'm running on a little teeny bit of a glitch right now, you'll pop up in the back here when the glitch decides it's going to say, okay, we're going to let her pop up. And didn't we
You guys
put you on
hear
the
me?
panel? What'd you say, Nova?
I said, can you hear me?
No, I can't. Why?
Fuck you, Tank. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it to stay on the windshield.
I hear you, Nova. No, generally what I do is I kind of lean it towards the windshield and kind of squish it on there.
Well, the way this thing's set, the way this phone sets, it's kind of funky, but that's pretty clear right there, isn't it?
Yeah. You're good, man. You're good.
Okay. All right. Don't know if I have side street. I have a street cleaner up behind my ass.
Wow, that was loud.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta clear my windshield off for a second. It's fogging up.
What is that?
I don't know if that's him or if that's paint. But that's
Is that
loud.
a defrost?
What?
Yeah, that was my defrost.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the computer making noise again.
Yeah, no, I had to turn my defrost because the windshield was fogged up right in front of me. You guys start getting a bad echo, let me know. I've got your answered stereo in the car.
Oh my God, there's someone backstage. What's going on here?
I can't retake. Did I drop off or did we freeze or what?
No, did you
Okay.
freeze?
Oh, it got so quiet I thought maybe my phone froze.
It's not my fault.
Oh, hey guys, we're gonna take a little ride.
Your aunt said I did. You just left me there, you dirty bastard.
Who's talking?
Your aunt said she clicked on the link. You left her back there, you dirty bastard.
Cindy just jumped off.
Why am I not seeing anyone on my screen?
We're here.
We're here.
I
hon.
see her there. I see her there. Everybody, there's a full fucking panel right now on my one screen, but on the other screen, there's nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing but 4 people.
Dude, what the fuck?
All I see is 4 people.
What a fucking horseshit concept. Give me a second.
Hey, Nova, you know what I've done?
What's that?
There's probably different ways of doing it, but I took a 1x, cut it down, took my router, ran my router through it, just the width, so when I place my phone horizontally in there, it fits nice and snug. And underneath, I put some Velcro, and it just sits right on my dash.
Okay. Well, I think I can just take the backing part of my phone mount that I have that clips into my vents. It's got a screw in it so you can tighten and adjust it so if it starts loosening up. I think if I just take that screw out of it, take that piece off of it, and run a piece of wood, on the back of my phone, put that on the back side of it, and then put my phone mount higher up on a piece of quarter-inch thick by 4-inch wide or 3-inch wide. I can raise my phone up from my vent, and then I can see out my windshield. I've got an actual dash cam that just doesn't stream.
Yeah, no, I don't have a dash cam. I meant just as far as like setting your cell phone horizontally.
Right. Well, I can turn it in my vent, but like I said, it won't see over my dash. It's made.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, look, there goes Davenport Cop. They're watching that little blue car.
Hey, Tank.
Yo.
Did you check private?
I can't see fuck all.
I think Lady is trying to come up.
I don't see nothing in private.
Yeah, she was back there. She said that Tank
Well,
left her.
I told her, I said, just wait there. I got a glitch. So if she doesn't have the patience, then that's on her, not me.
I don't know if she's still there or not.
There's someone that just popped in.
There she is.
Oh my God, Matt, what the fuck?
Welcome, lady.
Lady, good morning.
Hello, everybody.
Good morning, lady.
Oh, I just hit my water.
Hello.
Well, guys, I'm gonna take off before I turn this into a sleep stream.
Okay, night, Cindy.
Have a good night.
It's a new week, Cindy. Somebody's got to fall asleep on it.
Yeah, we'll turn this into a sleep stream.
Night,
Good night, Cindy. Hope you feel better.
All right, see y'all tomorrow.
Yep.
Have a good one.
Have a good night, Cindy. So what's going on?
Not much. Driving around.
Oh,
Who,
yeah, I can
who are
see
you
that.
talking to?
I'm talking to everybody.
I think Lady is verbing.
Wait a minute. Damn it. Now I got to come back out, go back in. Give me a hot second. For the love of God.
Oh my God. Does that ever Nova just drive around?
I heard Nova and drive around. What now?
Is that all you ever do is drive around?
I went 3 years without a car and I had one for 3 weeks. So yeah.
Okay, understandable. I get it.
And I've got money in my
I'd
pocket
probably
to pay for gas.
Right.
Lady, you're in Canada as well, right?
I am.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Actually, Tank's aunt.
Dropping in.
Where'd you got there?
This weather's for the birds.
Yes, it is. But at least it's nice and
Yeah.
warm out.
Freaking 92 degrees here yesterday, and damn 62 today.
Holy shit.
It's better than snow.
Right?
It's like it's
Right.
been like a seesaw for a whole week, up and down, up and down.
Yeah, actually, it's been like that here too. We've actually had pretty cold weather for our time of year right now.
Well, I heard something about it's coinciding with an asteroid that's doing a near-Earth pass right now.
That's quite possible.
It's possible.
Yeah. So I don't know. That's just something that I came across the video on a couple nights ago. So. Said that it was supposed to
It's actually pretty interesting. What's that?
Yeah. It says that it's supposed to coincide with the orbit for like 4 or 5 days, and it was supposed to initially approach on the 14th.
Right.
And we've had some really messed up weather for the past couple days. So.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Trying to get it to stick standing up, so when I turn this corner at the COVID testing site and show you guys all the people with no gloves or masks on, you can see. Pull up here in the laundromat parking lot and see if I can adjust this camera. Or drive right into the curb apparently. So.
You're not supposed to do that.
I know. That's the way this parking lot's made. Oh, try this one. All right. You guys still got a clear view, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
It's not my fault.
All right. So I'm turning left at it right now. There's our code. Oh, shit. That would be our COVID tent.
Mm.
All right, stop here at the ATM. Oh, wait.
Yours is bigger than ours.
Well, we've actually got, if I'd have went a couple more blocks towards the river and east of where I was at, just remember I don't have my card with me, I would have been able to show you the another one of the COVID testing areas here.
Mm.
Because we've got one down in the river, and then we've got 2 hospitals too, or 3 hospitals on this side of the river. I've only been by 2 of them to see what their centers look like, and ain't seen anybody, just seen some tents.
Mm-hmm.
The one hospital, the emergency room, looked like nobody was ever even there, and that parking lot's always full.
Well,
it's just kind of funny, you know, they're all full, they're all full, they're all full, and no, they're not.
hmm.
Oh, hey, that was like a Scott County. No. Just a big white Chevy van.
Mm.
Mine was just like a big ride by it. It is at night like this. It is a nice, quiet little town. Unless you listen to the police scanner.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back, guys.
Oh, fucking charger came loose on my phone. That's what the vibration was. But yeah, this is my neck of the woods, y'all. Somebody down here stole tank for a truck, apparently.
Dude, where's my car?
I didn't hear what you said, fucker.
I said, fuck that Nova guy. I heard that he eats pepper sticks and claims it's can't. What, we just lost somebody?
I eat pepper sticks and do what?
I don't know, but we just lost somebody again.
I don't know. I'm paying attention to the road, so. Who we got? Who all's up here still?
I'm here.
I'm here.
Zeus said he would be back. Are we the only ones here now?
Okay.
I don't. Grim is listening.
Okay, so this is some bullshit. Like, this is some bullshit. The road's closed, and I had a green light over there, but no green turnarounds. That's some bullshit.
Uh-huh.
And now I gotta wait the cycle again. I think I figured out what that dude was fucking, that was flapping his gums at me, was saying. He was trying to get me to give him a fucking cigarette, but he was flapping, "Don't you fucking stare at me, boy," and all this other shit. That's why I was like, I'm just trying to we got people in this town. My dad had a guy literally run up and grab his fucking bicycle while he was riding his bicycle through town. The guy literally ran up, grabbed his bicycle, tried to shove him off of his bike and brought him down before he got him.
Well,
It was, out riding around at night. Like, out of nowhere, this dude just comes up, runs his mouth and attacks him. This city is actually, it looks quiet. What you guys have seen tonight, it looks quiet. This city is actually pretty fucking dangerous.
Well, why don't you go put it close to the exhaust and rev it up?
What, Tank?
What?
What'd you say?
What you say?
Or what you said?
No, what did you say?
No, what did you say, you fucking Canadian?
Canadian? American? We're driving down the road. Look at us go.
On the road again.
just can't wait to get on the road again. Mm.
Watch, I'm gonna hit a fucking deer.
Don't do that.
one of our local radio morning shows had a lady call in and they were talking stupid things you've done in the past or some shit like that. And she called in to tell her story. Right in the middle of telling her story, you hear this woman scream, and all you hear is tires sliding on asphalt. She fucking hit a deer live on the radio.
Oh, wow.
I hit one just past this sign I'm coming up to right now. And then I hit one back in down.
Is it weird that this is amusing to me? Just, I'd really like to know what the fuck you got in the way of your camera. Fuck you, suck as a cameraman.
Motherfucker, it's the goddamn scarf I got it sitting on to have it wedged.
Well, fucking wedge it differently, bro. Just knock that shit down a bit. We can't see nothing, but we're missing most of the damn screen is what's going on.
Bro, I'm in the middle of a fucking corner right now.
We'll learn how to drive with one hand and one foot. Shit, I can drive with my kneecap.
Hands-free state, bro.
Pretty sure you can fucking do it with one hand. That's all it takes, you know, just to slide that bitch down a bit. Fucking worst cameraman ever.
You know how far this fucking phone is away from me on this dash?
Pull the hell over then. Pull over. Just pull the hell over right in the middle of the damn street.
That's what I'm doing right now.
And when they honk their horns at you, right now, spit on the ground and give them the finger.
Fucking tank, dude. I'm just driving the way I'm driving to confuse whoever the hell might be watching the screen. All right. There. Is that fucking better?
Oh, well,
No.
it's just a wee fucking bit. At least now I can see. A little bit, anyway. I don't fucking know. Get the duct tape out. Hang it on the mirror. I don't know.
Hang on the mirror.
All right, guys, I'm back. I just had the munchies. I had to go freaking make a ham sandwich.
Oh, yeah. God damn it. I lost my fucking lighter. Son of a bitch.
Dude, that is such a damn good idea. Now I gotta go to the store.
All my stores are closed.
You got a rock? Whoa, that was a bad idea.
What did you just do? Oh, okay. That answered my question.
This guy, he says he doesn't got an old lady, but he's always avoiding his home. He's always sleeping in his car. He's sleeping in parking lots, his garage, shed,
Motherfucker,
whatever.
I don't have an old lady. I live with my dad.
Listen,
so believe
I don't
me,
care
I've
what you say.
experienced
Your
tyranny since
actions.
everybody-
Listen, your actions are indicative of fucking someone that is running from their old lady because they don't want to get in shit. I'm gonna tell you from personal experience, if you run from that shit, they'll come for you. And when they come for you, it'll be 10 times worse. You might as well just go home, take your licks, apologize, boom, make up, have makeup sex, whatever. You do whatever you do. Do your thing, you know? But don't run. Don't run. For the love of God, don't run. It'll only get worse.
I'm not
Just go
running.
home and say, honey, I'm sorry. I'm a dickhead. I've been away for the past month because fucking I've been running from you. And I've been ducking and dodging all your friends and all their fucking weapons that they want to drag my ass back to you with. And yeah, forgive me. And you might lose a finger. Might get, maybe you'll lose a whole arm. I don't fucking know. I don't know your old lady. I'm just saying.
Hey,
You
I'm,
don't run.
hey, what I'm just saying is, if I had an old lady, I'd occasionally get laid, so I would be nowhere near as angry as I am.
Maybe if you went home and apologized to your old lady, you might
I
be able to
don't
get laid.
have an old lady. Wish I did,
Don't
but I
lie.
don't have an old lady.
Dude, just think of your actions. You've got a home, but you sleep in your car, in the driveway, in parking lots, in a garage. You know, you're running from something, bro. Just don't run from the old lady. As soon as you do that, it only gets worse later.
I got drunk, and that's why I forgot my keys in the house and had to sleep in the shed. Okay? That's also why I couldn't jump back on, because I couldn't get in my car to plug the phone into the fucking charger in the car.
I don't know.
I am working on trying to get me an old lady, though. Things like that. Well, I'm gonna find the one he's supposed to. I know he's got, and I'm gonna tell him.
Hey, Albany.
What's up, Albany?
Albany.
I didn't even see you.
Yeah, because you don't pay attention.
Albany, if that video was legit, that shit has got me fucked up. Did any of you guys see the video that Albany posted today?
Mm-mm.
Like, holy shit. Yeah, I'd recommend checking out the last video she posted. I'd like to find the original link to fucking research that, because that shit's legit. That is fucked up.
We're entering into the twilight zone.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Hey, there's a sign. No, didn't say Twilight Zone. Yeah, I'm not on yet. I know where I'm gonna take you guys. You guys are going for a ride. Mr. Hill. Sky!
Mm-hmm.
So 2 o'clock in the morning, drive around the state of Iowa. Sound fun?
Hmm.
So what have you been doing, lady?
Not a whole lot. Just enjoying the nice weather, actually. It was pretty nice here this weekend. But now, actually, I think it's raining outside now. Supposed to rain all day tomorrow.
We're supposed to have rain for like the next 4 days straight. So.
Yeah. I'm ready for summer.
You should really trip people out, change your name to Tank Boy News. We'll just leave it up like this all night.
Who?
Then we'll bounce it. We'll bounce it back and forth from my shit to your shit, my shit to your shit. It'll trip people right out.
Oh, that'd be some shit. That'd be some shit. What up, Tank Boy? I know that. How you doing? So, bud? damn, them brights don't make a fucking difference, do they?
I took Tank Boy News in an adventure while I was drunk as hell a few nights ago. Yeah, he did. What are you, drunk, bro?
No.
You almost crossed that line.
No, it's probably because of where you're sitting at in the camera and on the dash.
Yeah, okay. That's what I'm gonna tell the cops.
Between the lines, bro.
Camera, bro.
I was between the lines, bro. What, you don't remember what I said earlier about I don't drink enough to even know what time the bars close on Sunday night?
Yeah. Hey, you keep telling yourself whatever you need to.
Okay, so this is Utica Ridge.
Whatever the fuck helps you sleep at night, bro. You just do it. You know how I roll?
How's that? See, between the lines, and I stop at the white line.
I'm gonna tell you how I roll.
All right.
I stick my head between my legs and I lean forward.
All right, so the turn's gonna be.
Okay, Albany.
Is she gonna come up on panel?
I don't know. If she asked me to send her the link, I'll send it to her. Hey, lady, how much does it cost to get unlimited data on a phone?
I have no idea. I guess it would depend on the service provider, really.
Night, Grim. How many? How long does 1 gig of data work for when you're just using like watching a stream or streaming or I don't know, using different apps? What is the data on that? How does that work? I mean, like, what's that cost?
I have no idea. I know when I used to have the page go, I think it was TELUS.
What did you say? Sorry.
I think it was TELUS that I was with.
And what they cost?
It was like $10 for 1 gig of data. But the more data you bought, cheaper it is, right?
And how long did 1 gig do?
A gig usually lasted me a month, but I didn't do no streaming or anything with it though either.
I should fucking tempt that and then just take the SIM card out of my other one and pop it into this iPhone. Because the other one's a piece of shit. But I just ordered, which it should be there soon, for that iPhone 8 Plus. I ordered a new screen and a new battery. I bought 2 cases. The case I just got, which is right here. Hold on. God, this phone is much bigger. It looks like a damn tablet. This one here is military grade, shockproof material, something, but it's very hard. but I can't wait till the new screen and battery comes. That way I can swap it out.
What
Take
the
everything
fuck?
off
The
of
dude behind me
6.
just shut his fucking lights off on his fucking car. They just turned them back. What the fuck?
I didn't hear what you said. Sorry, go ahead.
I said the dude behind me just came flying up on me with his fucking brights on, and then he backed way the fuck off. He turned his brights off, backed way the fuck off, and shut his headlights on.
This is the first cell phone I ever owned with 2 cameras.
So check this out, guys.
Might be a cop messing with you to see how you'll react.
No, it wasn't cop headlights. I would go up. And we go down.
Okay, hold on a second, Albany. I'm going to put it in the chat, and then I'm going to copy it. And I'm going to send it to you.
I don't know how well that went through on the video, though. Because that is a steep ass fucking hill. Put me and you right here.
This 8 Plus is like twice the size of the 6. Did you know that? That's fucking crazy. That's too much phone.
It's impersonal.
Okay, I've never heard this before.
Was that Albany?
No.
Love it, then I will start using that because if it makes
I
my
do
life
that. Shiva and I are friends.
That sounds like 10th Man and Joni.
Oh my god.
You know what the
Jesus Christ, the fucking car didn't want to go up that. Oh shit. I thought I hit step. I must have hit the zone. Oops. Sorry, guys. Am I causing a real bad echo with anybody?
All right, let's go back.
Damn, Nova, you practically have no street lights out there.
Oh, I'm out. I'm way the fuck out in the middle of the country right now. Like everything to my left, right, and all that. Is nothing like that. Yeah, I actually went a ways past my house to be able to hit that hill. I haven't been down that hill in a long time.
Wow, drive it like you stole it, brother.
Yeah. Where the hell did you come across that video, Albany?
My friend sent it to me. That shit's scary as hell, bro, huh?
Fuck yeah, it is.
I just about shit my pants. I mean, it was actually in 2009 that doctor said all that. and it was for the H1N1.
Oh, that was for 2009. Okay.
Yeah, but it was for H1N1, and some of the shit he was saying was what's happening now, and some of it was like, are you fucking kidding me? I just about shit myself when I first heard it. I was like, no way, dude, this can't be what's gonna happen. No fucking way. No. That
When they
shit,
started
it
talking
scared
about
me.
them armbands and shit. Holy fuck.
I know, dude. I was like, I went to my husband. I said, we gotta go shoot and brush up on our fucking shooting because we haven't shot our guns in a while. And yeah, dude, holy fuck. Oh my god, yeah, it scared the fuck out of me. I was like, oh my fucking god, dude.
Right. Right. That's just fucked up. I mean, that was some beyond 1984 fucking shit. Like,
fuck
beyond.
Yeah. Dude. Just thinking about it's making my skin crawl. That shit was crazy. I was, yeah.
Yeah, I shared that with a couple of my friends. I sent them a text message with a link to that. Because that shit's fucking wild.
Mm-hmm. At first, I thought it was, right now, like 2020. And then I fact check it, and I was like, oh, man, thank God it's not really happening. But then if you think about it, they just may do the forced vaccination, you know what I mean? And Gates talking about having our papers and shit and having to prove that we're vaccinated, but them talking about the wristband, the bracelet things that are mounted to your fucking hand. Oh my God. And the dude was like, huh?
That are made to be permanent?
Yeah, bro.
Like, that's what got me was it wasn't, we're going to wear them, we're going to wear them until everybody's been vaccinated and then we're going to get rid of them. No, it was, they're going to be made to permanent. And that's
he said,
scary as fuck.
He said, like, there's going to be a device to mount it to your arm permanently. And if you can't prove that you're inoculated with papers, then, or the band, they're going to tell you get inoculated or get on the bus, and you'll go to Fort Worth fucking something in Kentucky. Yeah, I looked it up. Yeah. Oh my God, yeah. I was like, I got to share this with everybody. I had to share it,
Right.
Yeah, that was crazy, Albany. Good morning to you.
Oh, good morning, everybody. Sorry.
All good.
I had a little drunken adventure the last time I was up on Tank's panel. Oh my God, dude. I went back and watched it and I was like, Jesus, fuck, I was so fucked up. I was really drunk. Oh my God. I found newspaper from 1977 and I found negatives for, pictures and shit from 1977 as well. And I'm going to go get them developed just for the hell of it, just to see,
Right.
But yeah, I found some cool stuff up there. Blacklight poster that was all like caked in dust.
Chat, Albany.
Nip clips. Fuck, dude. What? I don't get it, but that's funny.
I have no idea what it said.
It says, I want to make love to Albany's nip clips.
Nip clips?
I don't know if you want to do that.
Cupcakes.
I don't know if you want to make love to any nip clips, dude.
I think he was trying to say nipple clips.
Yeah, no, but that shit tripped me the fuck out when I first saw that.
Like legitimately, Albany, 5 minutes after I watched that video, I was sitting thinking, I need to go buy a gun.
Yeah, I know. I was telling my husband, I was like, we got ammo. We're fine. We have many guns, different shapes and sizes and colors and pretty bang, bang, bang. No, but anyways, yeah. So I was like, yeah, we got to go to the woods. So we're gonna go anyways this weekend and go, brushing up a little bit.
It don't hurt.
Yeah. Especially, I was like, we got kids to live for, and they're toddlers. They're not going to be quiet if we try to hide somewhere, So, so we gotta, we're gonna fight, and we would fight. We're not gonna fucking take that shit. If that was going down right now, I wouldn't say, oh, I'm getting on the bus, or oh, I'm getting inoculated. Oh no, you better fucking shoot me before I shoot you, type thing.
Right.
Because there is no fucking way, man. I would do that. Fuck no.
Ooh. Okay. I slowed down sign.
Said 120.
No, it did not. Oh, I'm outside the city of Elbert right now. It's the one city that's pretty close to my house that I would love to audit, but there is no way in fuck I am going to audit this city by myself. The only way I would ever attempt to audit this city is if I had 3 other motherfuckers with me so we could combine numbers. Because they are some serious fucking hackers. They've got speed traps set up outside of the town on the east side of the town. You come in, there's a fucking spot that goes 45, or it goes from 55 to 45, 35, 25, and you still got almost a mile to go to get into town.
Shit.
Yeah, this is on a 2-lane backcountry fucking road like what I'm driving down right now.
Nova, you driven more than 9 miles, bro.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. I went for a ride.
We're on an adventure with him.
I took y'all to Roller Coaster Hill, but I don't think it went through on camera.
Sounds fun.
It's there's a flat spot, a slight dip, it goes up about 30 feet, and then it drops straight up and down. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking cool. My buddy's parents used to live, well, the guy that told me I don't talk to anymore, his parents used to live in the driveway at the very bottom of the hill. I used to go down that hill daily. No, I'll be home in probably 2 minutes. I'm at the fucking beginning of the 45-mile-an-hour speed zone over my house is on.
Hey, Tank, what's your time?
3:05.
Oh, so
3:05.
we have the exact same time. Okay.
So I mean, it's 2:05 for me, right? Yeah.
Yeah, for Nova, it's 2:05.
Bars are closed. State boys would be sitting downtown if they were open till 2. I wanted to tell you guys, I figured out where the local gang member and the local hooker live. They live in the same house. As a matter of fact, I'll show you the house they live in. So as I go around this left-hander corner right here, this is the entrance to the trailer park. This is where the entrance to the trailer park I live in is. So I'm literally right outside my house. I turn left right there. I go to my house. That rollover accident I posted happened right here. And then as soon as you guys see the front of this house, you'll know why I say the local gang member and the local hooker.
I gotta drop out for a minute, guys. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
You're gonna need to hurry though, because I'm running to the store in a minute, real fast. That'll be about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, not even. My store's right around the corner.
All right.
Turn them off. All right, guys. You ready for this? I'm going to pull over and turn around real quick. I'm going to show you that this is the local gang member and the local hooker's house. When you see the color of the lights, you'll understand why I say that. Blue signifies gang member, red signifies hooker. Watch out, fucking sweat. You could have told me it fucking fell, you asshole. Oh wait, Tank said he left, didn't he? Am I the only one left?
All right, y'all give me 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be going with my driveway.
Okie dokie.
All righty. People can watch you drive on a sidewalk, is that?
No, it's the shitty ass road in the trailer park.
All right, buddy. All right. Cool.
I'm literally about to kill my headlights along the driveway. So.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. made it home. Now it's time to see what's in the chat. Holy shit, 43 messages since the last time I checked it.
There's no one. There's practically no one in chat.
No, I believe it. It's just been a while. Like the last time I checked it was right before I got in the car. So
Yeah. Oh, she never left.
Where'd Lady go?
Yeah, really. She left too. I was wondering why it was so quiet there at one point.
Yeah. This fucking Shardy's the one that wanted to make love to Albity's nip clips. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hang around a little longer, probably till about 4 o'clock my time.
Okay. I can't wait to see this video Tanks got edited together off the stream.
Yep.
That was some crazy shit the way the camera was reacting to the lights though.
You mean while you were driving?
No, when I was walking.
Yeah, I think that's just part of the lens reflecting off of the rain, off of the water, and then reflecting off of the lights. And just gives you all that illusion.
Right. Oh. Well, I'm just glad my first audit was half-assedly successful.
Yep. That's just like if you record cops at nighttime with their lights on. You get all these crazy special effect lights all over the place.
Yeah, if you watch the video I've got titled "It's First Watch," which was the first watch I posted, it's the only watch I posted so far. You really can't see much, and that wasn't with this phone. That was with my old phone, because of the reflection off the lens itself from the lights on the squad car.
Sure. Did you text? Did you text something in the chat?
Did I do what in the chat?
Have you text anything in the chat, or did you pop up on the panel immediately?
I think I put that clip in at the very beginning of the chat.
Damn, I'm scrolling all the way up. I'm trying to find you. I don't know if I have you subbed or not.
Okay.
If you can, go ahead and just text anything in the chat, and I'll get your name.
The name that I have that's on here is Notably Nova. So just add a BLY to the first name. Because if I try to jump into the chat on YouTube, or actually, wait, no, I think I can put it in the private chat. Never mind. Yeah, I can put it in the private chat. This is the link, if it's still going to paste.
No, I mean, spell it out for me.
NOTA.
Wait. M as in Mary?
No, N as in Nova.
Okay, NOTA.
BLY.
BLY.
Space, and then Nova.
Space, and then Nova.
Yep.
$154?
I believe so.
Okay.
I was gonna say I just pasted the link to my latest video, that one that I posted to give Tank shit in the private chat. So.
Okay, I got you, buddy. Yeah, I feel bad, man. I don't even know how to put shit in my channel, and I got like about 120 or so.
Yeah, Well, I started Subhorn when I first started my channel up, just to try to get some numbers up. And then I got to like, well, you know, I can still just post my videos. I don't have to have subs, you know.
I hear you.
Yeah, most of my clips are like 20 seconds or less. But then there's that first watch video that I think it's like 14 minutes long. Watched a cop light somebody up in the trailer court, sitting on my front porch.
Mm.
So I just grabbed my phone in my hand. I just stood up, turned the camera on, and walked down there. I caught something pretty fishy on that stop, though. Like, just hands down something I'd consider fishy on that stop. Fucking cop stops this gal, pulls her out of her car, searches her car. But in the middle of searching her car, he stops, turns around, walks back to his squad car, opens the door of his squad car, rummages for a few seconds, stands back up, shuts the door of his squad car, walks right back to her car, and continues searching.
What, did he claim that he found something in her car?
Not that I know of, because they didn't take her to jail, but it's just a simple fact of that makes it questionable if he had, you know?
Yeah, it makes you wonder why he went back to his car.
Right. And he had his flashlight pointing in my direction because he was trying to blind my camera, but I was standing off to an angle enough he couldn't.
I hear you.
Yeah, it was funny because about halfway through the watch, I zoom in because I was still zoomed out. I zoomed in, and when within like 30 seconds of me zooming in, you see him walk back to his squad car and do that. So I timed it right. I'm one of them people that. What?
You're home now, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just sitting in the car in the driveway.
Oh, man.
You gotta finish this cigarette before I can go in the house.
I can't believe this time yesterday I was sweating bullets out here. And tonight I'm dressed like a freaking Eskimo. The screwed up weather.
Yeah. Well, me and my dad were just talking about where the hell are them 80-degree days we're supposed to have. We had some a week ago.
Well, it's been going up and down.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's been going down crazy. Like, I can't believe I saw frost all the way to the end of April.
Yep. I mean, we're supposed to be anywhere between the mid-50s to the mid-60s all week, but then towards the end of next week, it's supposed to climb back up to 75 to 80.
Okay, we're going to be mid-50s to mid-60s until Friday is what they're saying in our forecast, and then we're going to have an 80-degree day.
Yeah, pretty much the same.
Well, you're probably getting all of it after it comes through here then.
I don't know. I tell everybody I'm in DC, and the only reason why I say that is because I only live like a half a mile away from the district line.
Okay.
And I'm only like 6-7 miles away from the White House.
Shit, hell yeah. We'll go audit it. That'd be the one to audit, you know?
Well, the funny thing about it is when I moved to the States 47 years ago, never been to the Washington Monument. I've seen it 300 million times, but never been up that thing.
No shit.
It's just a chaos, man. Every time I drive by, you see a line freaking as long as you could see it. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Right.
You got to get a ticket, wait in line for hours. I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that. I'd rather just look at it from the ground.
But if anybody does make it to DC, I tell you, the two best museums to visit is the National Museum and the Space Museum.
Okay.
The wildest shit.
Hell yeah. If I ever make it to DC, I just want to see the Lincoln Memorial.
Yeah, the Lincoln is cool. Extremely detailed. Whoever sculptured that statue of Lincoln.
Right.
Yeah,
Have you ever seen how they built that memorial?
Honestly, no.
So it's sunk like 40 feet. It sits, the pylons that you see on the outside of it above the ground level.
Uh-huh.
There's pylons underneath the entire thing. It's a big, huge open chamber underneath that building. That is just a flat open chamber that has concrete pylons that support that building because DC is built on silt.
Yeah, I know DC is a couple 100 feet or so below sea level.
Right. Well, it used to be. I watched this documentary a couple years back talking about how they designed and built all the different memorials and stuff. And the one that got my interest the most was the Lincoln Memorial because of how they had to dig it down and the way it's sitting on the pylon. Like that was, they had the guy doing the documentary went down with one of the curators or the technicians for it. And he took him down into the catacombs underneath it. And that's crazy.
The Jefferson is nice too, though.
I want, and this is no joke, I want to see the big black gash.
The big white what?
The big black gash.
Oh, okay.
The Vietnam Memorial.
If it's not Memorial?
The Vietnam Memorial.
What about it?
That's the one that when they originally designed it and built it, and when they originally designed it and approved the design for it, there was a senator that said that if you were to fly over it, it looks like a big black gash on the face of the country. And honest to God, I don't think there's ever been a more apt description of what that wall represents.
Yeah, well, the new memorial they built too, there was a big controversy. And I forgot actually what auditor went there. I can't remember who it was. But you had basically, I don't like using this word, but I'm going to use it anyway. You had a bunch of foreigners there just on a hot day, pretty much bathing in the damn water.
I saw that video.
I forgot who did that video.
Yeah, I can't think of who did it, but I know what video you're talking about. I saw that video.
Yeah, and it's ridiculous. I mean, there's signs all over the place that you can't go in the water.
Right, and they treat them like they're swimming pools. I know.
Yeah. And I can't believe cops won't do anything about it.
Right, you'd think that because there's fucking park services around there all the time.
Oh yeah.
You'd think there'd be people down. They have a fucking park service down there telling them get out.
Park police is all over the place down there.
Yeah.
They actually have more. Excuse me. More park police than regular police around the monuments down there.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, there's a shitload of park police.
Right. Well, it's probably because they're fucking all federal.
Yeah, and they've also gotten to a point they practically have just as much as authority as regular police. I mean, they'll arrest you.
Right. Well, that's like the ones that we talk about county, we talk about city, we talk about state boys around here, but the ones that we're all scared to death of are them fucking DNR agents.
Yeah, I hear you. Yep.
Man, I mean, them guys around here, they will. Oh my God. Like there's a lake down here behind the trailer court I live in. And I couldn't tell you how many times they've stopped and harassed my dad for showing up riding. He rides his bike through the trail down there to get up to the highway, to get up to the road quicker than trying to get on. So there's a gas station within a mile of our house, and if you go down to the lake through their path and come out the other entrance of the lake, you can because there's a footpath here at the end of the trailer court. It's not even concrete, it's just a dirt trail. But if you go in down here and come out the other end, it's only like a quarter of a mile to that gas station. But he's been stopped and, what are you doing down here? Are you fishing? Are you doing this? Are you doing that? And he's literally just an old man on a bicycle.
Damn. How old is your dad, if I may ask, Nova?
He'll be 65 in February.
Oh, shit. Okay. He's young.
Yeah.
Which obviously means you're young.
Yeah, I'm 36.
Yeah. Damn, I wish I was 36 again. Shit,
I wish I was 19 again.
I'll be 55 in October.
Oh. I'll tell you, when you hit 35, the shit catches up to you.
Oh, it does. Oh, you don't have to tell me. There's a lot of things I couldn't do when I was in my 30s and then 40s.
Right. Well, for me, it's the back pain that's getting me.
I put my 32-foot extension ladder to clean out my gutters at my house. And I remember I used to just climb that fucker with no problem.
Yeah.
And last summer, and I'm not lying to you, it took me 3 times. I would go up halfway, and I was scared shitless. I had to come back down and get my breath again and my composure. I'm like, fuck, man, I got to climb up there.
Shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of things, man. As you get older, shit starts falling apart.
Right. Well, I get what you're saying about you used to run up ladders and stuff. I just helped my buddy who I've been doing a bunch of yard work and lawn care and landscape and all kinds of different odd jobs. We did 6 townhouses, 4 units apiece in each building, and we cleaned the gutters on them. His ladder wouldn't reach it, so we had to go get his buddy's ladder to borrow it, and because we needed a 24-footer. He's got a 16-footer. It just wasn't quite tall enough. But the ladder we borrowed was one of the ones that has a 200-pound weight limit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I'm used to working at yours is probably what, a class 3?
I don't remember, but it's an old-fashioned one, and it's freaking heavy as shit.
Okay, yeah.
See, I grew really
up
heavy.
Right,
I'm out of just carrying that fucker, and setting it up.
Yeah. That's probably a class 3 then. My dad did siding all my life growing up, most of my life growing up. Him and my uncle had a siding business, so I was always around the class 3 or class 4 ladders, the heavy duty ladders that can hold 400 or 500 pounds. I'll tell you, I ain't ever been as scared by a ladder as I have by this one that I'm 40 pounds lighter than the weight limit.
I hear you.
Like, that one wasn't a run up and down the ladder and get the shit done thing. That was one of them ones that I don't want to go up that fucker and tie it off. You go up it and tie it off. I'll hold it down here.
Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, buddy, the older you get, the lesser things we're capable of doing.
Right. Oh, I know. I've watched my dad go through it. Because it's just been being my dad since I was 6 years old. Okay. Yeah. Getting old shit's not fun.
Nope. Not at all.
You add in with that I've got the partially collapsed lung and the heart condition, and that don't help none.
Damn, I don't know what the hell happened to Albany. She just left. Didn't say goodnight. She devil left, didn't say goodnight. What the hell?
Well, Albany said she'd be back, but she's going to have to wait till Tank gets back to be able to get back up.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's got to be able to let her into the StreamYard.
Oh man, what a freaking night!
Oh, I know. You know what's wild is. What was that?
No, I'm listening.
Oh, what was wild is I've actually been up for not quite 24 hours.
Damn.
Oh, she doubles back. She just posted in the chat.
Oh, she is back.
Yep. Yeah, I got to quit doing these all-nighters and shit. But
Yeah, it catches up to you, man. It catches up to you, buddy.
well, I worked third shift for years, so that's why I'm always out at night.
Yeah, graveyard shifts. I never really worked graveyard shifts in my life. I only did it maybe for about almost a year when I was a chief engineer for this company called Dean and DeLuca, which they're located at 560 Broadway, New York. That's their main headquarters, but I was working in D.C. on M Street in Georgetown. And I had to work graveyard shifts for almost a year. But I'll tell you one thing, man, graveyard shifts, that shit'll age you real quick.
You know, I really never minded it.
Yeah, but the normal cycle, for us humans is, sleeping at night and being awake at day. And when you kind of reverse the clocks on your body like that, I know a lot of people that have aged real bad, real quick.
Okay. Yeah, it never got to me. I did it for 2 years at the local concert venue running turnover crew. And then, like 4 years or 5 years.
When you're much younger, yeah, it probably won't have that much of an effect. But I'm talking about like people that are already in their 40s or 50s and they're still doing it. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh yeah, it catches up to me. I won't lie, it catches up to me. Like if I stay up till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm sleeping till 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yep. And then you're pissed off at yourself because the whole freaking day has gone by.
Meh, used to being out at night, so. I mean, you can when he gets back, you could ask Tank. Like he was saying, I am never fucking home.
Oh,
but my answer to that is no car for 3 years. Finally have one and have money to waste, or have gas money to waste, I should say.
Sure.
Well, my last ride was an 80 Plymouth Valari sedan. Got about 12 to 13 miles to the gallon on a good day. This little fucking Ford I'm driving now gets 26 miles to the gallon, period.
Damn.
26. Yeah, I can deal with that.
Yeah, 26 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I got a pretty good deal on the little $500 beater I bought. Even if it does have 200,000 miles on it.
Yeah, I've never really bought a brand new car. I've only bought one actually, and that was back. That was back in 1988 when the 4.3 liters came out. They were 2.8s, but the 4.3 liters came out, and I had bought the 4-wheel drive extended cab, fully loaded Chevy pickup.
Oh yeah, full size or S10?
No, the S10.
Okay.
Yeah, the S10.
I had a buddy that had a 87 two-door 4-wheel drive Blazer that had the 2.8 on it.
Yeah. In 1988, the 4.3s came out. So now what I've done, right now, for example, I drive a Lincoln Town Car Signature Series. But and then before I had a BMW. But what I do now is I go to the auctions and I buy cars that are anywhere between 1 to 2 years old, and you save a shitload of money.
Oh yeah,
I mean a lot of money. Shit, I bought my 1993 535 IS sunroof, fully loaded, burgundy green with tan leather interior, my BMW, for $22,500. And that car brand new goes for about $50,000.
Right.
Yeah, you save a lot of money. You save a lot of money. And it was only a year and a half old and only had a little bit less than 12,000 miles, which is peanuts. I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I've the most I've ever spent on a car might actually be the one I'm sitting in right now.
What, $500?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
I'm trying to think. I bought the cop car for $100 bill. I bought the Aspen for $200. I bought the Volare for $300. I drove. The reason I go by Not a Nova.
Did they have engines in them?
They all ran and drove and lasted multiple years.
Damn.
The reason I go by Not a Nova is I owned a 1980 Dodge Aspen Coupe from the time I was 19 until I was 29. Had the car for 10 years, drove it for 8 of the 10 years. And when I parked it because of front subframe rot, I had wound up a year prior buying a 1980 Plymouth Volare sedan. Exact same car, 2 more doors. They were literally the same colors and options. I had identical twins sitting in my driveway. And I drove that one for 7 years, and I only paid $300 for it. The cop car I had for about 6 months, I paid a $100 bill for it and put a U-joint in it and a end on the battery cable. Drove it for about 6 months, sold it to my dad, and he drove it for, well, he had it for probably close to a year. And then he rebuilt the front end on it and I think he got 5 out of it. It was an 89 Dodge Diplomat Police Interceptor. Last year, the Dodge Diplomat, and the only year the Police Interceptor did not get the 360.
And you said for 10 years you had a Nova?
No, I had a Dodge Aspen.
Gotcha.
If you type in 1980 Dodge Aspen Coupe into Google Images, when you see the car, you'd understand why I went by Not a Nova. Everybody that ever saw that fucking car asked me what year my Nova was. Yeah, and I always gave them the same answer.
Freaking back in the 70s and early 80s.
Yeah, it looks almost like a 76 to 79 or 80 Chevy Nova. The nose of them, the Nova has round headlights, but the noses are pretty close to each other. And the overall shape of the car, when you look at them from the side, is almost identical.
Was this a 2 or 4 door?
Mine was a 2-door.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Good
just
morning,
think.
gentlemen.
She devil.
She doubled back.
I'm sorry, sweetie.
I said good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
Did you
I
take
heard you guys are be back.
If you don't like damn fucking chocolate milk, you can get the fuck out of here.
What?
What?
The fuck?
If you don't like chocolate, what?
Chocolate milk, man. Chocolate milk.
I got 2 gallons in the fridge.
I fucking love chocolate milk.
Yeah, me too. Big time.
Hell yeah.
But the older I've gotten, the chocolate milk doesn't like me, though.
You know, the chocolate milk don't bother me. It's the white milk that bothers me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll catch up to you.
Oh, yeah.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Way up high in the sky. I got fucking some candy straws and a couple fucking Slim Jims, some chocolate milk. Good to go. Oh,
Breakfast
and,
of fucking champions, right, bro?
yeah, and I wound up getting some ham just because Jerkoff there decided he was gonna fucking rub it in and be like, I made a ham sandwich.
Hey, She Devil,
Yes.
I gotta ask this question. How in the world did you jump off panel? Because I don't know how to do this. You jumped off panel, you were in chat, but yet you were able to type something into the private chat.
Because I was on chat and I clicked the link that was still in chat and came up here and then
Yeah, if you're backstage, you can type into the private chat.
I was typing in private chat, but if I on my phone, if I go to the 3 bars at the bottom, that brings up all the browsers I've been on, and then I can go to Tank's live stream, the chat before I came into StreamYards. I can type in there and then click the 3 dots again and go back to being on panel. I figured that out the other day.
Damn, I don't know how to do that. Or maybe perhaps my eye hasn't caught that, how to do that.
It's not easy. It's hard to keep up with what's going on panel when you're clicking over to the other chat, trying to type in that chat and be on panel too.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Right. If my phone company wasn't doing the damn give everybody free gig, that's actually why I'm glad I'm home. I can, I've got my old cell phone, even though it's all broke up. I can turn my hotspot on and be on with this phone, be on the stream where I'm talking and I got the video on, but I can have my other phones so I can get into the chat on the stream.
Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Hey, Tank, you never turn on your camera, do you?
No, there's no camera in this thing.
No, I'm being serious.
You want to see what it looks like?
What's that?
That's what it looks like. There's absolutely no camera in this thing.
You don't have a camera on your computer?
No.
Wow.
No, Tank's got
this
this homemade tower.
Yeah, it's got duct tape and gum holding it together.
Well, you know,
baling wire, bubble gum,
camera, right?
Why the hell would I want to do that?
Well, no, I'm just saying.
No, I'm good where I'm at.
So you can see people.
I can see you. Why wouldn't it be able to see you? It's got nothing to do with the camera. Right?
What did you say, Tank?
Did you not hear me? Okay. Hold the hell on. Ha! Okay. I have a fucking chunk of meat in my mouth. Leave me alone. I'll be alright. Snap to Slim Jim. Okay. What the hell? Thanks. No, whether or not I have a fucking camera doesn't dictate whether or not I can see you.
Right.
Right.
Can you see me?
I don't know.
Oh, never mind. No, you can't because the camera's flipped. Still can't see me. How about now?
No.
Nope.
No.
Yes.
Damn phones just don't pick my face up.
Well, you blame it?
That was your fault since I went into a laughing spree.
What was my fault? I'll take it.
That I went into a laughing spree.
What did I do?
First you're talking about the cum and everything, or whatever it was, with your camera, and then you went to having meat in your mouth. Yeah.
What about meat in Tank's mouth?
Shut up, Nova. Damn it, I can't find
I
my fucking
swear to
Slim
God,
Jim.
that's what she said.
I can't find my damn Slim Jim. I just had the stupid thing right here. Oh, what a horrible concept. Just had there. Ha, take that. No? Y'all don't like Slim Jims?
Yeah. Do a Slim Jim.
Slap to a Slim Jim. Oh, I hate this fucking rapper shit.
Tank Boy just went off. Jesus Christ. I mean, not Tank Boy. I meant to say 10th Man.
And?
Yeah, he just went off.
Okay.
Just a few minutes ago.
Okay.
On Golden?
Yeah. Yeah, they started off arguing, but then Golden stayed on there all night.
Well,
shit.
That's. Yeah.
I guess they
need
made
this
up.
fucking thing open. Well, people change their points of view, right?
Yeah.
More information leads to a better dialogue. Oh, I just fucking cut my hand.
You okay?
How do you cut yourself on a wrapper?
Like a paper cut?
No, it's a damn. They childproof these. I swear that's what they do. And I don't know why. It's food, for fuck's sakes, man.
It's not
Like-
child proofing, it's tank proofing.
Oh, shut up. Leave me alone. I got this damn problem with these damn Slim Jims. Every time I get them, I can never get the damn things open. Ever. I don't get it.
Bite it.
That's not a knife, mate. This is a fucking knife.
You got teeth, don't you, bro? That's why they say snap into a Slim Jim.
That's what she said anyway.
Really? It's been 10 years. I don't remember what she said.
I don't know what she said either. Oh, the things you said. No. Oh, come on. Like, what is the damn deal? Why do you gotta wrap these things up like this? Like, these things are locked up harder than a damn bank, for fuck's sake. I could open a bank vault faster than I can open this piece of. There we go.
You know what? You want to hear something? You want to hear something that's really gonna piss you off, Tank?
Oh,
I bought three Slim Jims today, and opened all three of them on the very first try.
Well,
yeah, them Slim Jims or anything like that, you try to grab them and open them up, and if you can't open them up, man, you just mess up the whole top part, and then you're just so freaking frustrated trying to open it up.
Right. That's why they make knives.
Yeah, and then you're like, shit, where's the damn knife?
I was so damn drunk one night, I bit the prick open with the wrapper. Yeah. I'm quite confident that I ate that other half of the wrapper, though.
That's all right. It came out the other way.
Right? I only found half of it. Yeah.
Shit. Shit. Shut up. Oh. Now I don't want to get out of the car. Fuck it. I'm just going to sleep in the seat of the car in the driveway with the door open.
You can't get in the house, Nova?
No, I can get in the house. I'm just lazy enough I don't want to get out of the car. I've been up 24 hours.
All right.
Of course, Tank's sitting over there going 24 hours. Shit, I just went like 36 straight the past 3 days.
Yeah, Tank has been putting a lot of hours on YouTube.
Fuck yeah, he has.
Last couple days.
Right. Why try anyway?
Right.
Gives
So is
people
anybody
a place to
left?
chill.
Hell yeah. Is there anybody left in the chat?
Nope.
I haven't seen anybody type.
I do not know.
Nobody in the chat. We had 7 about 10 minutes ago, down to 3.
Okay.
I would have thought at least a couple people would have popped by.
Yeah, me too, Tank, especially after 10th closed.
Mhm.
Yeah, me too.
Oh well. Shit happens.
It's Sunday night. Everybody's going to bed early.
Isn't today Monday?
Well, yeah, it's Monday now.
Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, I get it.
Oh man.
Yeah, I was thinking that I would see at least 3 for sure names in this chat.
If the 2 I'm thinking of, I haven't seen them all night since I've been here.
No.
Well, does anyone know if fucking Fuck the Police is still fucking live? Because that's where everybody was at earlier.
Yeah, there were quite a few live streams on this evening.
Yeah.
I was getting pop-ups left and right.
The
Fuck, I
one that
sat
was
and
supposed
watched.
to be on at 2 o'clock, they something must have happened after they left the car that was in the ditch because they were supposed to go live. Ace Cole was supposed to go live at 2 and never made it.
Shit. I watched, God, I don't even know how long he was on for, but I watched probably at least an hour and a half of the Batusi's live stream.
Whose live stream?
The Batusi.
Oh.
Yeah, Turner versus Driver. Yep. That was actually a really, really good stream.
Oh, by the way, Tank, there's someone using my icon and my name. When I was sleeping last night at 9 o'clock, I didn't get up till after 11, and my icon and my name was being used in another room, typing in chat, and then all of a sudden just left with no words, no nothing, so be careful.
Yeah, I heard you had mentioned about that, She-Devil. What was... Obviously, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want here, but what was that with all the people in the texting and the last comments at the end?
On what?
On the phone.
The mass message I accidentally sent out?
Yes.
Oh, I won't mention names. They're relatives of mine.
Yeah, okay.
Because that message was sent out about the government being able to now legally go into any of your YouTube, Facebook, whatever you got. I sent it to a family member, and because of that, and they seen, well, thank you for being in the stream last night. It broke up a relationship.
Yeah.
Because they thought that the other person was in the stream doing things they shouldn't have been done. When that wasn't the case, I accidentally sent out a mass message because of that one statement saying thank you for being in the stream last night, which I wasn't in it. The person that wrote it was talking to somebody else, and ended up breaking up a relationship because of it, and I got talked to about it. So
I hear you.
I don't know why that would break up a relationship.
if you knew the backstory, you know why. The person, my relative, can't take a pee, can't take the dog out for a walk unless they notify the other half. where exactly they're going and what they're doing and what time they're going to be back and how long they're going to be gone. And pretty much have to know every movement, every step.
I can see if you're driving down an icy road. Let me know when you get there. Let me know when you get back, or if
Right.
if you're leaving. There's, but I don't know about every single fucking move.
Well, they
would be
got
a little
in
bit
trouble because they
invasive.
went outside and took their dog for a walk, and it started a big argument where it almost broke up their relationship. Then,
Over a
because
dog walking?
because the person wasn't notified that my relative was taking their dog for a walk, so when they called the house, he wasn't there.
That seems pretty petty.
Tell
I
me
mean, that's
about
just
it.
my opinion. I'm an overprotective person, so I tend to, I don't know, display certain traits where I like to make sure that if a person needs me, I can be there a little bit easier. Or if,
Right, but if
like,
you
take my
were
mother for
dating,
instance. My mother, she has shitty vision, right? So I get her to call me as soon as she gets home when she leaves my place.
right,
She doesn't have a cell phone, you know. It's not like she can text me and be like, I'm gonna be late, or I'm not, I got in a car accident or whatever. So if she calls me when she gets home, then I know she made it home safe, everything's good, she gets in the shower, she's going to bed, everything's good to go.
right, but if you were dating somebody, and just like you did here on the stream, you said I'd be right back as taking it, you went, made coffee or whatever, and you didn't let that person know that you actually left the house, and they're asking you 30 million questions left us sideways, and then if you're in the bathroom, going to the bathroom, and you can't get to your phone quick enough, and you don't answer, it starts an argument. I mean, it starts a big ass fight. I mean, come on now. Really?
That sounds like something that led up to something.
That's crazy.
But
I lived that life of being controlled, and that
I mean,
I
I've
will
I've
never
made
do it
those
again.
mistakes. I've made those mistakes by impulse. My intention wasn't in a bad way, but we got to learn from those mistakes.
Right, and
That's the key thing.
it's been ongoing for almost a year now.
But I don't know how that would kill a relationship. That seems pretty petty.
Because it was believed that he was on YouTube and was doing something he wasn't supposed to. She heard it the way she wanted to, and yeah.
Okay, but so what if he was on YouTube?
He can't talk to anybody, basically, especially if it's a female.
See, now that's fucked up. That shit I don't agree with. Because we need a healthy balance of female friends to male friends.
Exactly.
It's how we learn different
Right.
aspects of things. Like if I hang around dudes all the fucking time, I'm gonna start getting only dude points of views. But if I keep it diverse or not diverse, but multi-sex, I guess, male and female, then I may say something or do something or express something about me where you say, hey, that could pose a problem, right? From a female standpoint.
Right.
But I mean, that sounds to me a little teeny bit like I'd have to know more in order to make a full judgment.
Yeah, that I won't.
But I think
tell
that
you.
person's been hurt before.
Yeah.
And trying to prevent themselves from being hurt again, but they're going about it wrong.
Basically, yeah. But they're taking it a little overboard.
Which shouldn't kill a relationship.
Tell her that.
There's
She's
no way
gonna
in hell
do
I'm
it.
doing that.
I
don't know this woman.
I'm like, give me the phone. I said, I'll tell the fucking bitch right where to go. I ain't got a problem. I'm the one who fucking sent the message. She got a problem with the message. She can talk to me. I said, because it
Oh
wasn't
shit.
that you were talking, all the numbers that were on there, you had no clue who they were. You don't know who they are.
Why is
They
the
were
person
all the
looking at the other
same
person's
name.
phone?
Huh?
Why is the person looking at the other person's phone?
Oh, she has to.
Why?
Oh, if not, he's cheating, he's doing this, he's doing that, upside down one side and 30 million other ways.
Wow, that's not right.
I mean,
She's gotta
I'll
go.
do anything the
She's
woman that
gotta
I'm
be
with
able to go
asks me
through his
to, but
computer.
that seems a little
She's,
bit kind of.
yeah, she's got to be able to go through his computer. She has to be able to go through the doctor documents and that on his table. She has to be able to go through the mail, make sure he ain't getting anything from another person. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Only with women?
Yep.
So now I think that's what the girl's trying to do. I think that she's been hurt and she's trying to prevent herself from being hurt, but she's going about it all the wrong way.
Right, and she's
I've made
pissing off a
those
lot of
mistakes.
family members. I mean, I understand, you want to be close to the man you love. I understand, you want to know what's going on with him and, if, hey, what's this letter about? Oh, this is from my friend Bob or whatever. Well, can I read it? Do they need prayers or whatever? She's on this health thing too, you got to do this all natural, and that. So it's just, yeah, it's frustrating to the rest of the family.
She Devil, I'm sorry. Perhaps I might have missed it. If I may ask, obviously you don't have to say, who is this?
It was, no, the person I was speaking of is a family member of mine dating another person, and the person that they're dating is the one that got pissed off over that message that I sent about the government.
Gotcha.
Because one of the auditors that were in that message said, "Thank you for being in the panel last night. It was nice to have laugh and fun." And it was taken as he was there without her and not her around and didn't say anything to her, so she got pissed off.
So why don't they start doing things together? I mean, if it's creating a problem, like why don't?
Right, but he doesn't even go on YouTube. It was just a text message that I sent, and people were responding to the mass message that I sent out in a text message. He's never been on YouTube. He went on there last night looking for movies when they were there together, but other than that, he's never on YouTube.
Mhm. Well, this is what I can say. I can say that if I cared for a woman a great deal, I would be happy to give her anything she ever asked for.
Right.
Especially those types of things, because in time, eventually, she'll just stop asking. I'll stop having to show, and she'll just trust me.
Right. The only thing that pissed her off was that one sentence, and that happened to come from an auditor to another auditor. It had nothing to do with my brother. I accidentally put my brother's name in there when I went to send this message out to all the auditors, numbers that I had. And I accidentally hit my brother's name. Otherwise, this would have never happened.
Did you see? I popped in real quick the other day to Ice Cold Audits live stream, and I read the comments, and I was gonna say something. I was gonna be like, "Hey, yo, what's up?" Right, which is kind of rare for me because I don't really speak in live chats much anymore. And I was gonna say, "Hey, what's up?" But then I read that I didn't even know that Ice Cold Audit had a girlfriend or a wife or whatever the hell she is.
I'm
But
not sure.
she was freaking the fuck out at someone that was another woman. She's like, "That's my fucking man. I've been with him for 6 fucking years. You go fuck yourself." I'm like, dude, I didn't even know that this guy had a girlfriend. Apparently, he's got a girlfriend. Had her one for like 6 years. And I was reading those 2 comments, and I was like, "Holy fuck!" I was like, "I didn't even know that. How come you don't see this broad around?"
I can't remember who's it was Fuck the Police's panel earlier. Fucking DSS got the shit smacked out of him. Fucking he was sitting there, some woman was on there just talking mad shit when he was up, and he said something really smart ass to her, but you could just hear his old lady just went. Like I don't, you know,
I can laugh because it's not happening to me.
Right. Dude, I did. I
I'm
was
not the one
listening
that
to
got
that
slapped.
shit.
He did, so I can laugh.
Right, I was listening to that shit. He said whatever he said, but as soon as he said it, all you heard was smack, and all I thought was, "Oh shit, his old lady just slapped the shit out of him."
Hi, we the people.
What's up, 918?
918.
Oh, you fat dog.
I keep hearing the Discord sound. You know, like when you get a message or something?
No idea.
I don't do Discord, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I keep hearing that sound. It's fucking with me.
I don't know.
I got a Discord server, but it's got like 6 people in it. It used to be just 6 of the. Well, it used to be just like the 420 Dream Team and shit. And that was it.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
But then I don't know. I abandoned it pretty much.
The only time I ever tried Discord was the beginning of this year when Chuck set that one up to coincide with his streams. Otherwise, yeah, I don't do it. And that's not even on this phone. That's on the other phone where the fuck it is.
Fuck, man, I would have assumed that. I mean, never assume, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck do I do?
I think I know what you were gonna say, but
Yeah.
because I
It's
was
all
thinking the
preach, but
same
not
thing.
practice.
I was thinking the same thing.
Well, it makes yourself look bad, you know. When you say one thing and you do something completely opposite,
Alright.
eventually you're going to give yourself a name. And at the end of that name, you become hated. That's my opinion. But I mean, I've been in this community for a while. I've seen the faces change multiple times. I've watched it repopulate multiple times. I've watched people get run out of this community and run out of their own hometown community.
That's fucked up.
You're either, okay, let's say it in some people's minds, that you're either good or you're bad. So in some cases, or with some people, there's no in between, right? When they start seeing you're not doing certain shit and you're acting a little bit fucking shady and doing things that they feel may harm another person, or they see that it's affecting another person, eventually you start making lists, you know?
Yeah.
And they start digging and looking, figuring it out, trying to find out more. The moment they see that you're not unified, that's the moment you're at your weakest. Because that's the moment they all jump.
Sounds familiar. It's a big club and you ain't heard of it?
Right. The moment people see that, and I think that you'll notice it'll make sense within the next month. I think it'll make exact sense in about a month. But I mean, hey, what the fuck do I know? I'm just a guy with a fucking server and a computer and a curious mind.
Right.
I like to
We all
predict
have
shit.
that.
You know, you can predict just about anything if you know the elements that you can predict. So if someone is okay, here's a good way of putting it. Einstein's definition of insanity is to repeat the same task over and over and over and over and over and expect a different results. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
So let's say that the task that you're completing over and over is not just you completing that task over, it's multiple people. So I'll complete a task and do it wrong. You'll complete the task and do it wrong. Zeus will complete the task and do it wrong. She-Devil will complete the task and do it wrong. Now, who the fuck is going to be sitting back going, okay, something's fucked up here? You know?
Right.
Some people bring some shit on themselves with their own ignorance. I'm guilty of it. I've done it before.
Oh yeah.
The difference is that I'm pretty fucking good at, you know. I look at it this way. Here's a good way to put it. Let's say your house is adjacent to my house, okay? And it's a nice snowy day. Night, let's say. Now, let's say you need a cup of milk or a cup of sugar, and you go out your back door and come into my back door, and you take that cup of sugar, and then you leave, and you go back to your house. You know how I'm going to figure out exactly who took that cup of sugar?
By the footprints.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which will lead me right to your back door, which means you've now just invited me into everything that you have. Get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Some people are not that good with that type of shit, and they can be used and abused and manipulated and blackmailed. You know, anything. You know, there's some pretty fucking weird motherfuckers out there, man.
Oh yeah.
There was a naked picture that was released onto the dark web about a year and a half ago, and it sparked a very, very large multicolor hat fucking operation. One, because you couldn't track it, you couldn't trace it for some reason. Nobody, not even the best of the best, could figure out how to trace it. But this person was doing it multiple times. What they were doing is they were accessing people's shit, taking something of that you will pay to get it back or not to be released. And then they would be blackmailing you. And you would have to pay them over and over and over and over until they got bored with you. And it took everybody completely joining together to stop one rogue person. Which was beautiful. But the moment you fix the problem, everybody goes back to fucking being divided.
Right.
Right.
But regardless.
Right. And that's exactly it. The moment you address one problem, everybody's back to being divided on all the other stupid shit.
Right. I don't know. I've seen some fucked up shit, man. And I know that, I mean, people hang on certain things.
Right.
You know? Like if Nova says, I'm a good person, I'll help anybody, I try to do the right thing, and then he decides that he's going to go into his backyard, smoke a joint, and then go kick his dog. Everything you just said lost its credibility.
Yogi, don't listen to this damn Canadian. I'm not going to kick you. You said kick the dog, and my dog looked at the phone like, what? Somebody's typing, aren't they?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
She Devil's texting Zeus, and Zeus is texting
No, I'm not.
She's like, "Hey, boyfriend," and she's like, "Hey, girlfriend, what's up?" I don't know. You learn a lot.
I sent you stuff in the background.
What?
In private.
Yeah, I seen it.
About 5 minutes. I had to take my meds and they're getting heavy, so.
Oh. Well. That's always good.
I don't want to be up here blabbing and blabbing and blabbing. Hang on, yeah. You know.
I used to get that way on Seroquel.
Well, I take,
That fucking Seroquel, I only took them a couple times, and the only reason I ever took them was to sleep. And then I took a whole bunch of them in one shot, and it didn't work. Well, no, you heard what I said. It didn't work.
No?
Nope. I slept
I've been eyeing up those.
I slept for 21 hours straight.
Wow.
And then woke up.
Commonly 25 milligrams of that will put a regular person on their ass.
These were 100. What's fucked up is these were 100 milligrams.
So they were yellow.
Mm-hmm. Big.
I was on 1,400 milligrams of that a day. And it was
Holy
a
shit.
misdiagnosis. When I was in a group home, they used to test the medication that big drug companies would. We were basically the guinea pig. That's the only way to put it.
Yep.
Right.
And it was originally designed for elderly arthritis. Then it went to a sleeping medication. Then it went to an antipsychotic. Now they use it for a jack of all trades. You got sleeping problems, I'll give you Seroquel. We call it SillyQuel.
Right.
You know.
Oh yeah, if you try to stay up on them, they will fuck you up.
It wasn't until I figured out that the most harmful side effect to Seroquel is sudden death syndrome.
Oh shit.
Right.
I
And
never
said,
knew
Fuck
that.
that. I'm not taking it no more.
Right.
Right.
I'm gonna die all on my own. Why the fuck would I wanna, you know? I mean, that's not to say that I don't fucking overdo certain shit that could kill me, but then it's my choice, you know?
Right.
It's not something that some fucking dude in a coat gave me.
I did not.
Easy, Unabomber. Just saying.
No, I'm the Unicamera, goddammit.
Hey, Tank.
At least that shows me Tank pays attention, though.
Buddy, you have no clue how close I pay attention. I see people. I just choose to keep my mouth shut.
Right.
Never show your hand, brother. Never show your hand.
Right.
You may need one of those cards. What's that, Zeus?
Tank, I'm gonna call it a night, buddy.
All right.
Nova, pleasure meeting you.
That was good talking to you.
Thank you for the ride and the view. I subbed you, buddy.
Hell yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, man. All good. She Devil, have a good morning, sweetie.
You too.
Thank you.
Take care. Good night.
Later, Zeus.
Good night, guys. We'll see you later.
Much love.
God, I got that fucking meat stuck in my teeth now.
You got what stuck in your teeth?
Teeth, not teeth, you fucking jerk off.
He's
I
got
said
meat
teeth.
in his teeth.
He's
Hey,
got
Drywall.
meat in his teeth? Okay. That's what I thought he said.
We know what he
Make
was
me take.
doing. He was eating that tube steak.
Yeah. Listen, I don't care what anybody says. That tube steak's all right. If you don't think that's funny, you can get the hell out of here.
What's up, Drywall?
I am a struggle.
Drywall is in the house.
I bet you if I get off panel, a bunch of people will come in and want to jump on panel.
I doubt it. I mean, I've been kind of sitting here waiting for certain people, but that seems to be the story of my life.
There's a few names I haven't seen.
Listen,
in
boy,
chat
just
tonight.
fucking sit there and hurry up and wait. No. I'm always waiting on something. It's frustrating.
Yes.
No. That'd be the oddball.
What?
You asked a question, he said yes, I said no because I had to be the oddball.
New grandkid, what's that make, Amish? 42?
Yeah. What's that, Mike? 42?
Well, what did he say? He has 17 kids or something like that? And like 35. I mean, the numbers were nuts the other night. No, 17. Okay. That's still a lot of grandbabies. Oh man. So everybody talk at once now.
It's right. Trying to figure out whether I'm going to throw up or not.
Fuck if I've been there. That sucks. Drywall's like, I got 17 fucking kids. Wait, no, grandkids. Oops.
There's a lot of grandkids.
I love chocolate milk. I don't care. I just love it. I love it. I love it with passion. I don't even know why.
What kind of
It's just
chocolate milk do you get?
I don't know. This one is the house blend or whatever the hell. It's
Yeah, I
favorites.
can only drink Temps.
I don't know. It says Circle on it. It's basically the name of the corner store.
Did it come in a jug or a bag?
Jug. A little teeny jug.
Okay.
A little teeny jug. It's well, I guess it's 1 liter. It doesn't even look like 1 liter.
Was it this stream, one of your streams I was on when we had the conversation about how milk comes in a bag?
Maybe where you are.
Oh, okay.
I mean, milk comes in a bag here too if you buy it in a bag. These jugs, though, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you see, I thought we talked about this, how you can go buy a bag of milk, but they sell little jugs that you can put it in.
I don't know. But these jugs are refundable.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it bulk tank milk?
What's that, sorry?
Is it bulk tank milk?
I don't know. It says
Wait.
skimmed milk. What the fuck?
I
What
thought
have I
maybe
been
you went and
drinking?
got some bulk tank milk where you still gotta scrape the cream off the top.
No. But I do shake the fuck out of it every now and then.
Right. I do that too. Sometimes the chocolate that they use will settle at the bottom.
Is it weird that I don't agree with how people handle certain things?
Oh, people are what, huh? What?
I said, is it weird that I don't agree how certain people handle things?
No,
I think that
it's
some people
not
can-
weird.
You know how boring life would be if everybody agreed with everybody?
Oh,
Dude,
God.
I just realized that your fucking room is lighting up.
Jesus. Ouch.
Look at that. You look like a serial killer in a fucking light show.
Damn it, I don't have my knife.
Right. SAU.
Yep.
That's
St.
cute.
Ambrose University.
It's got a few different meanings to it. I don't know why they'd use it as a university.
And then there's the
Okay, drywall.
logo. I don't know if you can see it, but the
He's a
fighting
bumblebee.
bee. Yep.
Okay, well, good night, guys. I gotta lay down before I throw up.
Oh, shit.
Well, you guys take care. Much love. Thank you for having me up here, Tank.
Yeah, anytime, She Devil.
And thank you
Have a
guys.
good
Have a
one,
good
Shea
night.
Devil.
Thank you,
All right.
Nova.
Don't forget to like, share, and tell a
And
friend.
right. Have a good night.
You too. Have a good night. And then there was a hooker. But
Trust
who's
me,
the
I
hooker?
wish I. Yeah. Well, I know it ain't me. I mean, look at my face. I'd have to pay somebody. So I can't be the hooker. So Tank's a hooker.
Why not?
Is Tank a man whore?
No.
No.
No, I'm a one woman dude.
Right.
That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. Well, that's my feelings anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, hell, I just had a conversation with a buddy that
I just
jumped off
prefer
the-
to take all of my loyalty and all of my love and focus it on one woman.
Right.
You know, it lasts much longer when you do it that way. You get more of the little rewards.
Right.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I was just
don't ever
wondering how
neglect
bad
someone
that.
don't ever neglect someone that generally fucking loves you, or genuinely.
Right.
Because it become a day where you'll want that love.
And if you keep rejecting them, and that day comes, they won't be there to give it to you.
Right. I mean, how long does someone just fucking be patiently waiting? How long do you say, you know, how long, you know, let's shut up. That's what I gotta do. Just shut up. Who knows what I'm talking about? I don't fucking know what I'm talking about half the damn time.
Half the damn time? That's a low estimate, ain't it, bro?
Well, about a 0.5.
got a P5. Give or take, yeah.
Okay.
If you're talking cocaine, then it's a 0.5.
Oh man.
I said, there's a guy. He's like, I sold so much blow, you don't even know, bro. I was selling 20 pieces, rah rah rah. I'm like, 20 pieces? I'm like, who the fuck sells a 20 piece? I mean, the only thing a 20 piece is good for is a blowjob. That's about it.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's number one. But number two was he didn't know anything about weighing it, nothing about fucking packaging, nothing about cutting if need be, nothing about cooking.
Oh shit.
But the guy said that he cooked up fucking bowels upon bowels upon bowels. Bullshit.
Right.
Fucked up. I
Hey,
don't know.
I will never forget having a chick get in an argument with me when I was like 20 years old about how there's 32 grams in an ounce.
There's not 32 grams in an ounce.
My exact words to her was, if your dealer's giving you 32 grams for an ounce, don't ever change your dealer.
Yeah, and tell me who he is.
Right.
Or don't even tell me who he is. Just I'll give you the money. You just go fucking get it. But you better come back
Right.
with it, bitch, because I'll cut your fucking fingers off.
Yeah, well, the sad thing is the bitch would come back and she'd give you 28.
You know what the stupidest thing is? I I had a buddy that went to go pick up shit, and so what he did was he waited at a Tim Hortons, and then he went to go pick up the shit, and another person was in the vehicle, and when he was in Tim Hortons, they stole his vehicle and all of his fucking re-up.
Oh, wow.
And it wasn't cheap. It wasn't a cheap fucking steal either. There was 8.5 pounds of weed. There was 3 different strains. There was White Widow, White Rhino, and Blueberry Kush. There was 8 pounds of that mixed with, and then there was 2.5 kilos of coke, roughly 2,000 pills of ecstasy. But they were like divided into like Omegas and Safari or Safara or whatever the fuck it is. Omega, Transformers, Safari or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
All triple stack.
Okay.
It was a lot of money worth of shit, bud, and it was all in the cuff too.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking money
Yeah,
you're talking about.
So people vouched on him too, right? So there was some people that vouched on him. I was like, yeah, man, this guy's a good guy, you know. If you you front it to him, he can push it. And when he's done pushing it, you'll get your fucking reward, you know.
Right.
It'll all come back, and then some. Then some fucking crackhead fucking chick with her fucking crackhead brother, which they could have been boyfriend and girlfriend. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Might have been one of them family affairs. I don't fucking know.
Right. Keep it in
But they
the
stole
family,
the truck
yo.
with all the narcotics, plus it had to be roughly 15 to 20 grand in cash.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I bet he was freaking the fuck out, wasn't he?
Oh, he was mad. He was mad, and it was only a 15-minute drive from a clubhouse, so half hour, 45-minute walk. Well, less than that actually. It'd be less than that, roughly that, 30 minutes, whatever walk. So yeah, he went back to and it was immediate. Like immediately when it happened, he went back to the clubhouse. He's like, listen, these fucking junkies stole my truck, and these fucking junkies stole all the fucking narcotics and all the fucking re-up money. What the fuck?
Oh.
We wound up finding the truck fucking in a field with burn marks on the seat, and the only thing that you could figure out was that they tried to burn the truck.
Right.
But couldn't figure out how to light the seat on fire. you want the truck to fucking burn. You know, I'm pretty sure you can find something to light on fire and stick it in the fucking gas tank. I don't fucking know. But the best way to do it would be to fucking find something to get some of that gas in. Whether you got to go underneath it and poke a hole in the fucking gas tank. I don't know.
Yeah, cut a fuel line or
Anything, you know,
yeah,
brake
get a little bit of
fluid,
gas out of
anything
it.
flammable. You know, most of the fucking fluids are flammable.
Right.
So it doesn't take much to, you know.
No, not at all. Yeah, it don't take much for one to burn to the ground at all. That's crazy though. That's how you know they were crackheads. They couldn't figure out how to light it on fire. And my God, a meth head, they blow shit up all the time. And stoners are just like fire, fire, fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just wondering how bad this light was gonna fuck with the camera when I turned it on.
I like it.
Yeah, that's those same lights that I posted the holiday light video of.
I'm gonna make you bigger. I'm dying. Holy fuck.
Oh, so it's not sleep stream, it's death stream.
Dude, you really got to change your name to my name when you come in. We just fuck with people.
Oh, dude, that would be good. Just have the two logos. You know, have your logo up with my name under it, my logo up with your name under it, and keep talking and see if they figure out who's who. Because unfortunately, I can't figure out how to delete my avatars to be able to add a different picture to my fucking Streamlabs.
I'm dying, I think. Holy fuck, I can't breathe. I'll be alright.
So we call that joint COVID? Is that what it is?
Oh no.
Get you. No. Okay. Shit. The red lights went out. Notice how it's just green now?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking the red laser's going bad. It's a bad connection or something. I pulled it apart and fucking lined it back up and got it working again. And apparently it's not just decided it doesn't want to work anymore. Like this shit's crazy what it looks like on the ceiling.
I like it.
The big problem is I can't sleep with this fucking thing on. It's just like, can you hear that thing? Like a whining noise? If I shut it off, tell me if you hear it disappear. It's that fucking, my little fountain.
I like it. I like it a lot. That little bee though looks a little bit fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because of the way it's on the shelf on the wall. I need to turn it where it, like the brighter part of it, so the center of it is more towards the center of the wall.
Or what you could do is just, where's the light situated? Like, where do you have it?
So the light is, see that shelf? It's on the
Oh
corner.
shit! That's fucking nifty, dude. It looks like if you leave your camera there and just watch your fan, it looks like the fan is cutting the light.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, now that's some trippy looking shit.
I got a question.
What's that?
How do you tell someone that takes everything you say wrong? That fuck.
Whoa, what the fuck?
That fucked me right up. Why is there a red light going on there?
Like, you asked me that, and as soon as you asked me that, I was looking at the screen and the red lights came on. Yeah, there's a bad connection inside the light or something.
That's that tiny little things you got to pay attention to in life. That little red light was me being told to stop. Just let it play it. Let it run out. You tried to say something.
Warning, Will Rogers. Warning.
No. Don't ever think that people can't see it, because they're always looking. They're always watching. They're always fucking trying to figure something out.
Right.
You know? Something really fucked up's about to happen in the next 2 weeks to a month.
Shit.
And I think I just need to let it be learnt on its own.
Right.
Which kind of sucks, but
yeah.
If I say nothing, then I don't get accused. You know?
Right. Right. Sometimes it's better to just keep your mouth shut and let it roll.
Mm-hmm. If I do something to prevent it, then a person doesn't learn.
Right.
Sometimes, you know, I'm the same way. I gotta learn the hard way sometimes.
Oh shit! If I didn't learn the hard way, I wouldn't learn any at all. I mean, that's me, you know.
You know how I learn? I learn the hard way on some things, but if you speak to me like a human being, or with females, you know, if I'm with someone and they don't like something I'm doing, and they speak to me real soft and subtle, like sweetly, I'll do anything. I'll even hide the fucking body.
You know what? I agree with you, bro. I'm a sucker for that sweet talk.
Fuck. I know, isn't it fucked up? You know, I love it when a woman talks to me like I'm a human being plus, sweetly. You know, like I mean something. You know.
Right.
I fucking love that with a passion.
Right. I mean, that's, you know, how I told you a while back about that girl Ashley I know. It's the biggest kick in the teeth I've ever gotten in my life was, you know, I've known this girl for 17 years, and I finally grow a big enough pair of balls to ask her out to fucking dinner, right? That just so happened to be the night that the state of Iowa shut down every single fucking restaurant. So I'm trying not to take that as a sign. But at the same time, when the arrow points a certain direction, it's like, shit, the last time I asked God for his advice on a woman, I wiped out my bicycle, lost my job, and broke my collarbone all in one night. And then 2 months later, she told me she's pregnant with some other guy's kid. I think I got a warning sign and I just wasn't smart enough to realize it. So it turned into a scar I'm going to have for the rest of my life. I'm not sure. You saw what my collarbone looks like, didn't you, bro?
No.
Tell me that wasn't a nasty break. See it right there?
That's horrible. It didn't heal at all. I mean, it healed, but it didn't heal right.
Right. That's after the doctor said, well, that's after going to a specialist.
Well, they need to re-break it and then reset it.
Well, they needed to put a pen in it is what they needed to do. But I mean, I was telling that's one reason why I have the debt in my name is because I didn't pay that fucking doctor bill. I told them to fix me. They sent me out in the fucking clavicle brace, you know, the figure eight of doom, and basically just said, no, it'll heal. Yeah, it healed overlapped. I lost it almost 1.5 inches off my right arm because of the way my shoulders turn now. Gotta love doctors that are more worried about getting the insurance money than fucking fixing the patient.
Too many people are like that.
Mm-hmm. That's why that dentist that I've been going to, that's why I'm glad I found him for a dentist, because this dude, it's, you know, I don't know whether he cares about the money or not, but when he does work on my teeth and stuff, he takes proper care. You know, I'm not laying in a chair screaming as the guy's drilling into my tooth because he didn't numb me up or anything. You know, I actually kind of felt when I first met the guy, the first time I went in there for the first cleaning, I thought, boy, this guy's kind of a dick. And well, and what's fucked up is now I'd recommend him to everybody I know. You know, I mean, I've had I think 9 teeth filled, 6 pulled, and I mean, no pain at all. I've never been to a dentist like that before. Every other dentist I've been to, I felt the fucking pliers, I felt the needle, I felt the drill, I felt this, I felt that. And the one I hate the worst is that little pick.
Yeah, I can relate to that. I hate that fucking thing.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you always get that fucking person that it seems like no matter where you go, they always seem to, when they're cleaning your teeth or something, miss and stab you in the fucking gum. And that shit just sucks. Oh God, it's getting louder. Did it sound like Rob's computer taking off?
Sorry, what?
I said it started getting louder. Did it sound like Rob's computer taking off?
I don't know.
I was just wondering, can you even hear that thing?
No.
Okay. Well, then it's just loud as fucking here then.
I'm trying to find something and I can't find the fucking thing. I mean, I know I'm going to, though. I don't know.
So
I'll
did
tell
you get your
what, though?
So did you get your I'm happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine.
'Cause I'm happy. Dude, I'm gonna cut that out of this damn video.
Hell yeah, bro. That was just, I think that'd be awesome to have some little mixed fucking video based off that, because that shit was crazy looking.
I can get that fucking beat out of my head. Shit.
You mentioned the song and it was stuck in my head. Oh, by the way, what is the name of that song?
I'm happy by Gorillaz.
I'm happy. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
buddy. You know what I mean, Mike?
I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless. Long in the future is gone.
I'll tell you,
Fuck, I was.
those are some fucking feelings that really fucking eat at you. And if
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know, and even some people that have felt them, they'll still make other people feel those fucking feelings. Why? If you don't like being made feel that way, or if you don't like how that makes you feel, then why do you do it to somebody the fuck else? You know,
Right.
unwanted, fucking worthless,
Oh, I
unappreciated,
hate that fucking feeling.
ignored, unloved.
Unloved. Yep. That feeling sucks.
That feeling in and of itself will make you not give a shit if you take one last breath or one first breath.
Right. No,
People are
this
like, well,
this
that's suicidal. No, I just don't give a fuck if I live or die.
right, yeah, I'm not trying to off myself. It's just I just
No,
don't
but if
give
it
a fuck.
happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know?
Right. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I
not
know
afraid of
exactly
that.
where you're coming from. Yeah. Well, why would you? Why would you be? We all die.
That's our
See,
destiny.
right. It's
It's what
like
we do
you
in
said.
between
That's
that counts.
right. That's like you said last or night before last. That's the one thing none of us can avoid.
Right. And about 7 people in that damn chat took that all the way wrong. Like, well, what the fuck? Yeah, this is real happy. No, you just weren't paying attention.
Right.
You go fucking read your books, and they'll teach you about the idea of what I'm saying. What I'm talking about is a real life thing that you know I lived it. You know,
Yeah.
it's the one thing that we're guaranteed to have. We can't escape it. We can't. It's an inevitability. We're
Right.
born to die. You know,
And we start dying the day we're born.
right.
Mhm.
That's what age is.
Right.
So it's what you do in between that counts. And
Exactly.
that is the part of it that everybody missed.
Well, you know,
And that is the benefits of going to certain people or certain streams or gravitating to certain things, is that you start seeing only that. You stop seeing, and I knew this because of what I felt with making all the videos I made with police violence and shit. And I know how it made me feel. And then I started looking at every single cop as a target.
right. Right. I get
And
I
there's
get
still
where you're
good
coming
cops.
from.
Why the fuck would I hate on the good cops? Right? But I started to.
Right. See, and that's why I've been kind of off and on for the past week or so. Plus, there's so much fucking drama going on right now. I'm just not gonna fucking do it. You know, like this person's mad at this person because this person said this to that person. I mean, what the fuck? You know?
The only
I
thing
get
that should ever matter if someone that says is someone that you care about or that cares for you. Anything else is irrelevant.
right.
You can't bunch those feelings into the same category. It's impossible. We just can't. Because what a guy on the side of the road says to me, I don't give a fuck what he says. But someone I
Right,
love,
yeah.
that's a lot fucking different. You know, when they say something or they do something, it's disappointing if it's a bad thing or if it's something that triggers a certain feelings, you know?
Right. The fucking red lights just came on again.
Yeah, that's me. That's me, yep. In a second, I'm going to turn it off. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Off. Okay, don't go off.
I was gonna say, if that shit fucking turns off, I'm gonna trip the fuck out, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Off. Oh, fuck it, I give up. I'm not magical. Who the fuck do I think?
I can't turn them off either.
I'm happy.
I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. God damn it! You're gonna have that song stuck in my head for the next week, aren't you? Think? And you know why I say that? Because I know as soon as you upload that fucking video, I'm gonna be playing that shit every other fucking day.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna monetize that then. I'll pack it. You'll make me some money. Cause I'm happy. Ad. And I'm feeling ad. You see when your car just driving down the road. Ain't nobody gives a shit about your tampons, lady. I'm not buying them. They're not for me. and I sleep in my car even though I got a house and in my garage and in the backyard and everywhere but my house because I don't got an old lady that's pissed off and wants to give me shit and I'm just trying to avoid getting in shit.
I do not have an old lady.
Get worse, bro. Don't avoid the shit. You're just gonna wind up pissing her off even more, and then she's just gonna wind up tearing your shit the fuck apart.
So are they? Fucking red lights just went off. So are they increasing how much water they're wanting you to put in the bottles now?
What?
I said, are they increasing
the
how
syrup?
much? Yeah.
Why not? Fuck. Hey, listen. For every 6 fucking ounces of syrup, we get to put 2 ounces of water.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I guess that would add up, right? Okay. It'd be every 4 ounces to 2 ounces of water. Shit.
Boy, that'd be some watery ass syrup. I think I have got a bottle of fucking shit you touched then.
You best darn believe it. If you don't like my watered down syrup, you can just get the fuck out of here.
Hey, it ain't the damn syrup I worry about. It's them damn gangs you're sending after me. Like I said, I came into the fucking park at 6 o'clock this morning. I went and did my laundry last night. Woke up at 3. And when I came home, I came down around the far end and I fucking see all them geese. And I'm just like, oh, son of a bitch, I gotta do this. God damn you, Tank Boy.
Hold on a second. I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
So, is there anybody in the chat? The fuck is going on with my hair? Okay, how do I entertain myself for the crowd? Ow. Stabbed myself in the fucking ear with my thumb, apparently.
Yeah. When is that? Son of a bitch. Oh, there it is.
Would you lose?
Nothing. Why?
Oh, okay.
I mean, I lost a lot of fucking shit.
Well, yeah.
I got my fucking Slim Jim. That's all good.
Hell yeah. Oh. You're gonna step out with me, smoke a cigarette.
I'm fucking with my dog right now.
No.
Clapping my hands and he's acting like a weirdo.
That's what dogs are, is just natural weirdos. Ow, ow. What? Oh, there we go. Couldn't find my other slipper. Yes, I'm an old man. I have slippers.
Okay. I got flip flops. I wear them in the house. I don't wear bare feet in my house. Is that weird? I don't wear bare feet anywhere.
That's what I was about to say.
I have a real fucking problem with that. I don't like my feet touching anything other than something I can wash.
Right. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't go barefoot anymore.
Oh shit! I had just realized that I wasn't on the screen. I was too busy looking at those cocksucking lights, bro.
Shit, I think they're pretty cool. I think it was a cool little free Christmas gift I got, you know? So now this whole swap names, are we swapping logos as well or not?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because I'm down for it to fuck with people.
You know what I should have did when you were gone? I should have logged on to your fucking account and fucked with people. That's what I should have did. But I'm too honest. I'm too much of a good guy.
You wouldn't have been able to.
Oh?
I changed the password on it.
Oh, that's not hard to figure that out.
And it came back on, motherfucker, if I ever find you, I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass. Who the hell are you?
I did that with Albany, right? Because I did the same thing for her. Got into her account. I had to I had to really get into her account because she didn't know she didn't know her password. So I had to do me. And so I got into her account and I find she was in the chat and I went into my own live stream and I was like, ooh, la-di-da, I'm Albany.
Well, I remember when you got into mine to change that for me, you made a comment in the fucking live stream. You were still under my fucking name, and I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't type that. I do. I still appreciate the fuck out of that, bro.
Yeah, bro. I'm an honest person. Despite fucking people's belief where they just cannot trust a fucking thing I say, I'm an honest person. I'm honest to a fault. If you don't trust what I'm saying, then it's you with the problem.
Well, you know, if honesty is your biggest fault, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Well,
I don't know.
We both know how far that actually goes.
Well, I mean, but there's a difference between honesty and okay, how do I put that? You can be honest and still lie at the same time.
Yeah.
You know, like
well, there's a difference between. This is how I'd put it. There's a difference between honesty and brutal honesty.
Yeah, and you can be honest and tell somebody something, and
still not give them the absolute whole of it, or you could be brutally honest
exactly.
and give them
let's
it
say
all.
I'm a doctor. Let's say I'm a doctor and you have cancer, and I come up to you and I say, "Notable Neva, yeah, learn how to speak, buddy. Nota Blinova," or something like that. I come up to you and I say, So we're gonna try some treatments. You're in the first stages of testicular cancer, and
Not my balls, Doc.
if it hits another stage, it could go south fast. So let's make sure that we complete a few more tests and really make sure that we give you the best care. Now, that's the polite honesty, right?
Right.
Now, there's brutal honesty. Yeah, your balls are going to need to be amputated, and if we don't cut them off, there's a potential risk that you're going to fucking die, motherfucker. So here, take these pills, asshole. Get out of here.
You know, I'd have a better feeling about dealing with the second doctor. Because at least he didn't pussyfoot around it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, you're absolutely right about that. There's a difference between honesty and brutal honesty.
Right. And then there's a difference between you want to be honest with someone, you want to tell them exactly what the fuck's up, but you don't know how to do it without you being blamed. Like
Right, being blamed or blowing shit up.
Right. Or making it worse, you know?
Right.
Let's say that for the past month, maybe month and a half, people have been moving real close to you, becoming your friend, just to gather shit, just to destroy you later. Just for the fun of it, you know?
Yeah, and I just don't fucking get that shit, bro. I just don't. You know, wanting to tear people down. I don't get that.
Not unless they've done something to harm you or someone else.
Right.
But even then, there's
even then, is it worth stooping to that level?
Right.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There are times where it absolutely is, but those are the extreme situations. You know, guy called me an asshole and fucking guy talking shit to me because I didn't give him a cigarette on the sidewalk. Yeah, fuck you, and just keep on walking.
The trouble is that you can be super fucking smart and still not see yourself being shifted, bent, and twisted to a direction to be set up for
right.
a aha moment. Because people will create those moments. You know, people will literally create those moments. They
Right.
will get an organization of people and figure everything out about you so that they know what your pros are, what your cons are, what your ups are, your downs are. How do we trigger the person? How do we bend this fuck over and slap
Right.
that fucking ass and make that person want it? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's-
Yeah, I know.
It's definitely a task, but it's not it's happening right now with people. And I mean, how do you bring that to someone and say, hey, listen, like, you just found out some real cool fun facts.
Right.
But hey, for the past month and a half, there's been a real fucking elite, covert fucking crowd of people that have made and moved their way right close to you just to fucking set you up to make you look like a scumbag. And they've fucking, every conversation you've ever had, it's been documented with them. Every message has been documented. Every fucking everything from meeting someone,
Right.
to doing something that, well, regardless, doing something, okay?
Right.
And it's all just so that a person could take all that information and show a whole bunch of people and say, see, told you. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
You understand what I'm saying right there? Like that.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying there.
Use your skills to help or to punish. Those are the only times that you should use your fucking any skills that you have. To help or to punish. Now, punish, that's a really weird fucking word. Because when someone thinks punish, they think, well, giving someone trouble. You know? Or
Right.
whichever, right? So if you break into my place and I shoot you in the face, that's your punishment.
Right.
But you first had to come into my home. Because I'm not going to stand on my fucking deck and shoot you from there. That doesn't
Right.
make any fucking sense. That doesn't make no sense at all. I mean, it'd be more
Right.
funner. You know, I like long range shit. Actually, it'd be more funner just to not shoot and to go with my hands. I get more enjoyment from that.
You know, and that's the same here, bro. I'd rather deal fucking subtle shit with my hands than fucking use a weapon.
Right. But, I mean, it is what it is, right?
Oh shit, I almost fell over. Okay, check this shit out. This is the wall in the hallway outside my bedroom. Shit, that's my face. Like it's just fucking going nuts.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
Oh, I said, this is what the wall outside my bedroom looks like on the hall. In the hall.
Hold on. Got it.
I could actually cast them out the bedroom wall too.
Dude, it looks like they bang off each other. Like they clam into it. Clam. Oh, yeah, boy. Looks like they clamming. Slam.
Well, you know,
Let
it
me
all
lick that
depends.
clam for you, lady.
It all depends on where you stand and look at them, because you see ones that just like circle, and they don't really do anything. Like there's one that's up here that just kind of circle. Ow, that was a fucking fan.
You're tall, aren't you?
Yeah,
How's the door frames, bro?
actually good.
No.
Oh.
Jesus.
No, I mean they're actually good. I can't fucking believe the ceilings in this fucking trailer. Like, so I'm 6 foot tall. I can't reach that fucking ceiling at all. I can't even jump and reach the fucking thing.
I always
I tell you,
wondered what
that's
it'd be
what
like to be 12 feet tall.
I got a buddy who's 7'3". Like no shit, that's a tall motherfucker.
6 feet's good enough.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
taller I am.
That's good enough.
Yep. Oh yeah, I
Just
would
lost
not
my
want to be.
What?
I would not want to be as tall as he is at all. Funny thing is one of his best friends is at the opposite end of the spectrum on height. Fucking
I thought you were actually talking about a spectrum. I was gonna be like, so one's smart and one's stupid?
well.
Now that you mention it, I mean, this guy was licking windows just the other night. He said he was cleaning them, Windex and all. I don't fucking know. It's kind of weird though.
Well, let's just put it this way. One has a college education, and the other one has an education that came from his hands.
Ooh. I like the hands.
Basically, one's book smart, and the other one could build whatever the fuck you wanted him to build. And if you couldn't figure it out, he'll figure it out.
Book smart's good if you want to have a topic.
Right.
You know, you want to discuss something, book smart's good.
Yep.
But learning things yourself, hands-on, you know, real world shit.
Right.
That's good to survive. That's what you need to live.
Yep.
You know? Like some people, they're not looking to discuss a fucking topic in this world. They're looking to survive. They're looking to live, you know?
Right.
Had I not be the way that I am in certain situations, I think I'd be dead right now. Do you know how many times my street smarts have saved my life?
Yeah.
That's all honesty.
It would be no shock to me because I know how many times my street smarts have saved my own ass. You know, you got to know how to handle certain types of situations.
You got to be able to see what's behind you too. People are like, well,
Right.
that's not possible. Yes, it is. You get stabbed in the neck from behind a couple times. Tell me if you let it happen again.
Right.
I mean, I've been stabbed in the neck twice from behind.
Oh shit.
You know, I died that day.
Shit.
It wasn't until later, and somehow or another they revived me, but must be here for a reason. I'm not sure what it is, because there's been, even recently, like I should not be sitting here having this conversation with you.
Right. Shit.
But I mean, shit like that's fucked up, but we got to use it to our own advantage.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Don't let it destroy you. Let it make you stronger.
Right. Still keep your head on that swivel, though.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You never take your
You
head
know?
off that swivel.
Because all these people are like, oh, well, today is today, tomorrow's tomorrow, and yesterday was yesterday. I agree with that to some degree. But
Right.
there's other things where you need to have a plan. You need to follow through with that plan. Otherwise, you're not going to feel that fulfillment of completing something you set out to do.
Right.
And people are like, well, you can't let that affect you. Okay. You know, sure, there may not be a chance it'll ever happen again, but I'd rather be prepared.
Right.
You know,
And
I
that's
would
exactly
rather
it.
feel the wind on the back of my fucking neck of someone walking by me than to not.
Right.
Because it's that little teeny tiny little wind that you feel on the back of your neck that'll make your fucking hair stand up.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you already know. Like,
Right.
if someone's that close to you and you don't fucking know them, that's a problem. Either they want to sniff your fucking hair, yeah, Creepy Joe or something. I don't fucking know. You
Right.
know, or you know, like I've been stabbed in the neck twice. So I got stabbed in the neck twice, missed the main artery. I got stabbed in the lung, just above my ribs, in the back, my arm, my chest, and in my stomach. And then I think another one on my upper arm, and then in my lower arms. I got tattooed. Well, I mean, I got sleeves, but there's words, right? So I got faith down one, and then another thing down the other. That's a weird font.
Okay.
But yeah. Anyway, I was stabbed in both arms there, but it wasn't. They were going for my face or my chest or something, and I blocked it with my arm.
Right.
I would rather it hit my arm. I can take that a little bit better than I can take it in the throat or fucking, you know what I mean?
Face. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Face. God, man, I hate it when shit. That's why I don't like getting hit in the face. I don't let people touch my face.
Right.
You know what I mean? I will
Yep.
not let you swing and hit my face unless unless I want you to hit it so that I can feel that for a quick second, and I need that burst of adrenaline.
Right.
You know, like when you're down, you know, when you got someone you're boxing and you're down in that last fucking little bit where you're starting to get tuckered out a little teeny bit. You know, I'm talking about two people that know what the fuck they're doing. You know what I mean? And you
Right.
get down to that last little bit, you know, you're like, oh fuck, let that person hit you at least once. It'll wake you right up. Just
Right.
boom. And
Yep.
it'll start focusing you. Like, bang, all right, adrenaline's back in. Now you know what they gotta do. But other than that, I don't let people touch my face. Not in that manner anyway. You will not get close enough to touch my face. I can guarantee you it. If you get close enough to touch my face, well, I'm sorry.
Right.
Because what happens next is gonna suck. If I'm not fucking you, you know,
Right.
you know, if I'm not fucking you, or I don't love you, or you know, you don't hold that place in my heart, you know.
Yeah.
I'll never let you, you know, even like it's so fucking weird because people are like, well, that's wrong, you know.
Why the
No,
fuck
I don't
is
think
that?
it is. You know,
No.
I mean, if you're with someone and they get all fucking pissed off at me, it's not something I would do personally, but I mean, I think, well, I mean, it depends, you know, like if your old lady's fucking beating on you, you know, but every now and then you need a slap, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm talking about a man, not a woman. You know, they're usually pretty coherent. It's men that make really weird decisions, right? So sometimes we need that little pull up. Sometimes we may need that little bit of a fucking smack. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Or babe,
Right.
or whatever the fuck, you know. So I would allow it. I wouldn't fight back. I wouldn't do anything. But had it be
Right.
just a random dude or whatever, people don't get close enough to my face to. I can usually spot you coming. And people are like, well, that's unbelievable. Well, then you're not paying the fuck attention.
Right.
You're not tapping into every sense you've been given. You know?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I
which
know
is where
exactly
the
what
term,
you mean, bro.
you know, all your senses. You have to be able to hear, to see, to smell, to taste.
Right.
You know, people are like, well, if it's people are always looking at like what's in front of them, but they're just not seeing it. You know?
Right.
And they have to look behind them to know what's behind them.
Right.
Well,
Or they're
I can
they're
tell you,
so
you don't need to look behind you to know what's behind you.
right.
That is called clarification. The only reason why you look behind you to see what's behind you is clarification. You want to clarify.
Yep.
You know, you want to be sure. But
Right.
I mean, if you tapped into everything, I mean, I can smell a person's cologne from 8 feet away, 9, 10 feet away. I can hear someone walking around me from a little bit more.
Right.
You know, I can hear someone breathing from the same. There's so many different senses that you could tap into and use them for everyday life. I mean,
Right.
everyday life. Like, don't just use them when you need them. Use
Right.
them to use them, utilize them. Like, think of them like rights. You don't use them, you'll lose them.
Exactly.
Well, people are losing their senses, right? Which is
Oh.
causing common sense to not be common sense anymore. They're
Yeah.
losing
Common
that
sense
sense
is
of
not common.
It's not. Common is not common no more. Today is not like it was yesterday, you know? Tomorrow won't be like today.
Right.
And I mean, this is just my belief in how, you know, I was brought up or even lived my life or the shit I had to fucking go through, you know?
Right.
Pay attention. Pay attention to everything. Watch those little things. Those little things are either a blessing or a hindrance.
Right.
And regardless of which way you want to go with that, whether it be a blessing or a hindrance, call it a blessing all around.
Right.
You know, because you still have those senses. You know, and I mean, you got to pay attention. You know, that's why I say that Good luck hitting me in the face. I can block real good. I can hit real good. I can hide my chin when I need to. I'll let you hit me in the top of the head, the side of the head, and the back of the head. Maybe. But not my face.
Right.
No. Fuck that shit.
Well, you know, it's
I've had cops make my eyes swelled shut. That is a bitch. That is an outright bitch. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
when-
ever had your fucking eyeballs swelled shut, but
Yep. Yes, I have. It was
I
because
was like,
it was
fuck
because
you,
of an
pig.
allergic
Go eat the
reaction, but
donuts.
still.
Right. Well, fucking, it's irritating, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Then you gotta sit there and wait for your fucking face to go down and swelling, and people look at you all weird, and your fucking eyeballs are all bloodshot, and like
Right.
literally bloodshot because the vessels have exploded. No. I'd rather look real pretty after a fight and be smiling. Right? So I pay attention to everything. I pay attention to everything behind you. People are like, well, that's overthinking. Okay.
I
know.
don't think it's overthinking, because if you caught what I said earlier when I was out walking, when that guy in that truck yelled at me, and then all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck was that about? And then he came back around on me. You know, if you caught what I said, it was CYA. You CYA at all times. Cover your ass.
Exactly.
You know?
Before I walk into any situation, I already know the exit.
Right.
You know, when I walk into a room, I look in the corners, I look in the blind spots, and people look at you funny when you do that.
Oh yeah.
But they just don't understand when your life depends on those things. Like I'm not talking about, oh my God, I'm dying. You know, I'm not talking about your fucking phone dying. I mean, when your life, your whole life depends on paying attention to those things.
Oh yeah, like
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hey.
like you're walking down the sidewalk, talking to your friends on a live stream, and all of a sudden you just kind of catch some guy say something, and you realize there's a dude across the street from you just flapping his fucking gums, like that dude that was bitching at me earlier. Oh, he was running his fucking mouth at me. But you know how you say if it's just some random dude on the side of the road?
Mhm.
I didn't give a fuck, but I made sure I knew where he was that
At all
whole
times.
time. Yeah, that whole time that he was in the vicinity, I knew where he was. And it wasn't I was staring at the dude and all that shit. It was just that I knew where he was at when he started flapping his gums. Quick shoulder check here. Oh yeah, he's still down at that corner, or he crossed the street. You know, you got to be able to pay attention. You know, you got to pay attention to your surroundings. Period.
Right.
Because you never know what's coming from what angle.
And the thing that's hard is to explain that to people that don't understand that. Like I don't know people's life story. I don't know what they've been through. I mean, some people I don't care to know unless you need help with it, and I'll give you what I know, and what I've learned from going through what I went through, and maybe that can help you. You know, maybe not. Maybe it might make it worse. I don't know.
Right.
But
you'll at least try.
It's all you can do.
Right.
If you don't try, then you're not doing nothing.
And that's exactly.
You know,
If you're not
if you don't make
trying,
an
you're not
effort,
doing
then you're just standing in one spot. If you don't lift your foot and let it fall in front of you, then you're not going to walk ahead. You know,
right?
You can sit in one spot and say, "I'm gonna walk to the store." I don't know when, but I'm going to. No, just put your fucking foot ahead, and don't be a bitch. Just fucking walk ahead. You're gonna walk, man. Fucking don't sit there and tell me that you're gonna fucking walk. You know, just put your foot in front of the other and fucking walk. You learned it at like fucking what, 4 or 5 months? You know, hey.
What the fuck is the old adverb? A journey of 1,000 miles begins with just one step.
Right. Just one step.
Right.
And then another step.
Right.
And another step. And every step you take, you get one step closer to your fucking destination.
Exactly.
Well, it's the same concept. So when I walk into, I don't know, I walk into my buddy's place or something, you know, going over there. I walk in, I look at everything, man. It looks
Right.
funny. And his old lady, she asked me some weird questions, bro. She's like, "Why is it every time you come over here, you go from right to left, left to right, up to down, and you just analyze everything as soon as you walk in every single room?" Well, because I don't know what's in that fucking room.
Right.
I need to know that I can at least relax, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I mean,
You know, I will say this much. And I know my life experiences have been a lot different than yours, but I get that
they're
you
no
just need
greater,
to know.
no worse. We
Right.
just are
Yeah.
affected differently.
Right. Right. But it's that you need to know. You need to know because I can't. I have such bad social anxiety at times that I mean I know where every exit is in every fucking club I go into or fucking
Right.
you know,
You know?
and I'm watching that fucking door the whole time I'm there because, hey, I might need to just take 3 steps and I'm gone. Because I'm the guy that, yeah, I dress in a trench coat and I got the long hair and I'm noticeable and shit, but I'm also somebody that I can just disappear right the fuck into the shadows and you ain't gonna know where the fuck I went. Because you got to be able to maintain that, like you got to be able to maintain the cover your ass, but also keep the focus off of you while you're covering your ass. It's a really fine. You'll understand this. It's a really fine line to walk.
It is.
Because it can get you fucked up in some bad fucking ways.
Well, it's the same as the damn what the hell do they say? When seconds counts, they're minutes away.
Right.
Well, you need to make up for those minutes somehow.
Exactly.
So if I walk into a room and I make sure that there's no surprises, and when I sit down on that couch, I now have however long it takes you to get from wherever the fuck you are in front of me to get to me if you're coming to me. You know? And people are like, well, you can't think like that, man. That's not how life is. What fucking life have you lived?
A pampered one.
I've lived in fucking projects. I've been to worser fucking spots. I've been to places where when your life depends on shit like that. And people are like, oh, that's fuck. What do you mean when your life depends on? I mean that when someone comes and they want to kill you for the fucking fun of it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it to be fucking dramatic. I'm saying it means something. I've died fucking 4 times because of this stupid shit. And for some stupid fucking reason, which I cannot figure out for the life of me, and I'm good at figuring fucking puzzles and problems out, but I can't figure out why the fuck I'm still sitting here. I can't figure it out. Right? The last time I woke up with them trying to figure out how the fuck they were going to tell everybody that I was dead. How do we what do we do here, bro? Like, I mean, how do we explain this off? Well, I don't know, but I woke up somehow. Like they had stopped trying to revive me. The reviving had stopped. There was no more attempts. They had already called it. That was it. And then I just remember waking up.
Maybe your subconscious is like, well, fuck it. If you guys are gonna try this hard, I guess I gotta wake his ass up.
Maybe, I don't know, but I mean, I don't know if you've ever been stabbed or shot before or anything like that. But when you're bleeding and you're bleeding profusely, you don't think about it in the heat of the moment. You'll keep swinging. You'll keep fucking shit up. You just keep going. But the moment, and I mean the moment you realize that you can relax for a second, everything will get weird. Your ears will start to ring. Yeah, I'll tell you what I remember. I remember my ears ringing, like a grenade had just went off. My ears were ringing, or an IED or something at a close distance. They just kept ringing for no fucking reason. I couldn't hear anything. It was just like a weird fucking sound.
Yeah.
And I could taste metal is what it felt like. And my vision was like put saran wrap over your eyes.
Okay. So my vision when I take my glasses off.
Right. So that, and my smell, when I smelt, I could just smell something burning. Like, when you burn hair?
Yeah.
Like that. That's what I could smell, almost. And then I started to relax more. Right? I mean, why would you relax with those going on? But for some reason, I relaxed more. But at this point in time, I'd already lost enough blood to... I shouldn't have made it. I just shouldn't have. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Yourself?
What?
Basically, you were exsanguated?
Overall.
Yeah, just the complete and total loss of blood.
I shouldn't have made it. I should not have made it. Shouldn't have. I shouldn't be here. I should not be where I'm at right now. There's fuck, that's gonna sound weird, so I'm not just gonna. There's someone out there better, and they'll probably suffer worse, and not be given the same opportunities. Right? And that's what I remember. And then it went black. Like, I just remember not being able to breathe right before it went black. I couldn't breathe. I felt like I was, when you accidentally take a breath underwater?
Yeah.
That's what I felt like. Like in that split second, and then everything went black, and then I could feel wind on my face. And that was it. It was just boom, out. And then I don't know if it was a dream or whatever the fuck it was, but I just felt like I was on fire. I felt like I felt like my flesh was being burnt off with a blowtorch, and I didn't like that feeling at all. I didn't like it at all, not even a fucking little bit, because I can commonly not feel pain. I don't feel physical pain. I feel emotional pain. I feel that like a motherfucker. My fucking, I can get hurt easily. Stupid reasons too. Good morning, Cindy.
It's crazy what things can actually hurt someone.
Right. And I figured out that I have, in the first time in a very long time, I have a weakness. And I'm not sure how to interpret that. I'm just going to dive in little bits at a time to try and hold on to it. Because what makes me weak about it, or about this weakness, also makes me stronger.
Okay.
So it's the best of both worlds. It's a weakness, but it's a strength. And I'd like to utilize that strength if given the opportunity. But there's another element to that, So when I woke up, they'd already called it. I don't know how long I was down for. They don't know how long I was down for. I had absolutely no pulse. They tried, there was something on my mouth. When I woke up, there was something on my mouth. Like a bag or...
Oh, they tried intubating you.
I don't know, but it was horrible. And then there was something halfway down my fucking throat.
Yep, they intubated you.
It wasn't all the way down. I could feel it wasn't all the way down, but it was down enough that I had to pull it out. And I'm going to tell you that felt like it, imagine tying a golf ball to a string and swallowing it and then pulling it back up.
Oh.
It's what it felt like. It felt like there was something. I don't remember what it looked like. I wasn't paying attention to that, but it felt like there was something round on the end of it as I was pulling it, you know. And and when I sat up, I just remember listening to the conversation for a couple seconds before I said anything, and they were trying to figure out what the fuck they were gonna do and how they were gonna do the paperwork and what excuses they were gonna use that another person died with them, you know. And right, like, and I was just like,
we killed another one.
I was like, what in the fuck? And the lady, she turned to me, she goes, oh my God, dear, are you okay? Oh, Jesus, come here, dear. And she, I was like, lady, what the fuck? And she's like, would you like a glass of water, dear? I got some juice in the fridge. You want it too? You know, you know, fuck me right up, bro. I was just like, what in the hell, right? I didn't remember. I didn't remember a lot of that until afterwards. Like it's like I blacked it out, and it wasn't until I started to try to figure out certain things that I started to figure out that I was remembering certain things, right? And like I remember basics, but there's pieces of it that I didn't remember. It took me thinking about it to remember them. But I mean that happened 4 times. You know? And then when I was a kid, my dad drove me off a cliff, right? So yeah. My dad tried to kill me twice. He tried to kill me twice. He did not want kids for some reason. I don't know. You know, he was a cool dad and everything. You know, he was a cool dad. I mean, like, he was really cool. He spent time with me, and he showed affection and love and whatnot. But when I was a baby, and then when I was 4, different story. When I was a baby, he held me out a 2-story or 3-story window, and there's like a standoff. He's like, I'll drop the little fucking squirt. You'll see. I don't remember that. I'm just basing it on like what a few cops have told me, and my mother, my grandmother, and my grandfather and shit. And but I do remember the accident where he drove us off the cliff. Me and him. My mother said, "You've been drinking. Don't take him," because he promised me to go on a car ride, but we changed the oil and shit on the car before we did that. But because he's an alcoholic and he drank all the fucking time, he drank more than he worked. Like on the vehicle, not more than he actually worked, but more than he worked on the vehicle. So
yeah,
it was late, right? It was dark by this point. I mean, all that for just a tiny little fucking job. I don't know. And so we went to this quarry, right? And he's a truck driver. He just unloaded something there, and there was supposed to be. So he said. There's supposed to be on the top of this thing. It's supposed to come back down into a hill, and he still to this day will tell you till he's blue in the face there was supposed to be a road on the inside of that. Well, it was so high that you know what a 75 Buick Century looks like?
Yeah.
Okay, it was a happy face. When he drove us off of there, and it hit, it turned the fucking car into a happy face, bro. Right? They were like, I was at the hospital and they were sitting there with medical grade tweezers. There was 2 doctors and 2 nurses and my mother picking glass out of me for fucking hours. Just shit. Hours picking glass out. I still have a scar on my chest. I don't know if it was the seatbelt or what the fuck it was. Or if it was it was a seatbelt. The seatbelt did it. And this is where it got weird, is it once I had to hit my dad in the head with, remember them old blue pumps that you step on? They got the spring. They got the little reservoir thing. Yeah. When you pump them, you step on them, and you pump up bike tires or whatever.
Yeah.
I had to hit him in the head with that, and when he woke up, he had to pull his hands out of the fucking dash because his hands literally went through the fucking dash. Like the speedometers and shit. And so he woke up, and once he said he heard ticking. Like as if there was like dripping of gas or something, and he grabbed me and he didn't even undo the seatbelt. He just yanked me out of the fucking seatbelt. You know,
Holy
there
shit.
was
Yeah.
didn't you, like, could you not have taken the time, motherfucker, to hit the button? You know, I don't know if you've ever been ripped out of a seatbelt before, but it doesn't feel pretty.
No, not at all.
No, not even a little bit, bro. And then he tried to throw me out the window, but the window is rolled up. You know, so he took his elbow and he smashed the window out. Why didn't you just roll it down? I don't fucking know. He's the fucking guy that did it, not me.
Right.
And then he threw me out, and then we sat at this lady's place for the police and fire department and shit to show up. And my mother. That was fun. Boy, was he in
Conversation.
trouble.
I was gonna say, conversation you'll never forget.
Oh, it was, well, I guess you could call it a conversation. She was mad, boy, let me tell you.
And she showed up and all you smelled was hellfire and brimstone, right?
Oh, it was fucking. It was something, bro. It was something for sure. Yeah, it was something for sure. But I mean, I don't remember where I was going with that, but there was a point to it. That was funny. Yeah, my dad got in shit a lot. He got in a lot of shit, stupid things. You know, my mom hated it that he drank, but that was the one thing that he wouldn't give up because she wouldn't give up bingo and yeah, petty. Oh yeah, I shouldn't be sitting here right now, right?
Right.
Yeah, I don't think that people understand that just by having a conversation with me. You know, I mean, people commonly say that I'm a decent person. I'm smart. I'm funny. You know,
Right.
I try to help people.
And all of that's true, bro.
But
But that's not all that you encompass. That's not all that is you.
No, God, no. I don't know. I find in well, you cannot judge a book by its cover, and this is a prime example.
Absolutely.
You know, like that's the first thing that I noticed is that people will judge your appearance. I'm covered in fucking tattoos. Okay, I've got on my upper shoulders are empty, my one pec, my stomach, and I gotta finish my back. All those spots are empty, and a couple spots, my lower legs and whatnot, are empty. There's not much left to completely tattoo my whole fucking body. You know, it's just about
Right.
connecting the arms to the chest and the back, and the kneecaps to the legs. You know, there's not much left to tattoo. You know, and chest to stomach. So, I found that when I first realized that people look at you differently by your appearance was when I completed both sleeves and I walked out in public with a muscle shirt on.
Oh, yeah.
You know, people look at you differently. You know, they're like, well, you know, maybe not so much now, you know.
Right.
Now tattoos are normal things. You know, like everybody's got a tattoo. At
Oh,
least
yeah.
one. You know.
Well, except for me.
You don't have any tattoos?
Nope.
Well, get in that car and come on over.
Bro, I got
I'm
enough
already here,
scars.
bro.
I was like, bro, I got enough scars. I don't need no tattoos.
But people look at you differently and they judge you. Like when you walk into a store, even now, some stores, I walk in with a muscle shirt or a t-shirt where I'm exposed or where you can see
Yeah.
my sleeves, or even with my neck tattoo, you know. They look at you, they watch you, if you pay close enough attention, you can feel them judging you.
Right.
You know, and that's why I got across my chest. Only God can judge me.
Exactly.
Now, what God that is, I don't know. You know, and I haven't known for a long time. It's the same like
Fuck, it may
my
not even be
ex-girlfriend.
one any of us have ever heard of.
Right. Well, one of my ex-girlfriends, I took up her religion. You know, I wasn't really a religious person before that, but I
Right.
mean, I went to church with her. You know, I took up her religion because you do certain things for people that you believe in the moment you care about her, or you do care about her, or whichever. You know, so I took up her religion, right? And that'll probably be how it is later on down the road too. Maybe, I don't know. Because I don't know. I don't know what faith is real. I don't know what faith is not real. And you got to go back to the original fucking documents in order to figure anything out. And then you got to decipher it. And once you decipher it, you know, better be able to fucking decipher that language, you know, that style of fucking writing, in order to get the actual what's going on, you know. So I just put only God can judge me. My God is a higher power. That's it. I'm not a person that's like, well, my God is my God, your God is your God. We're all divided. You know, they're you know, I'm not a Christian. I'm not Muslim. I'm not fucking Jewish. I'm not Buddha, Wicca. I believe in a higher power. I believe that we all have a purpose, even if we don't know our purpose.
Exactly.
You know, what if our purpose is to not know our fucking purpose? You know what I mean? What if our purpose is to do good things? You know, I mean, for the longest time when I was a kid, and as I got older, I did a lot of nice things for people, but I never told them that I did it.
Exactly.
Just because I didn't want to have that conversation. You know what I mean? I didn't need it. You know, I didn't need you to say, "Oh my God, thank you." You know, that changed as I got older. Not so much about helping people without them knowing you're helping them, but I think that everybody, whether they want to admit it or not, wants to have clarification. You know, they want to know. You know, they just want to be able to, you know, seeing is believing. You know what I'm saying? Like if I say, "Yo, bro, come on out to the backyard," dude, you don't even fucking know. I got a 60 fucking 5 or a 68 fucking chopper back there, bro. It just needs a fucking not a cam, carb. It needs a carb and a gas tank. Right? And you're like, "Oh, bro, that's a pretty fucking rare machine, man. I mean, you don't even make choppers like that no more." You know?
Right.
"Oh, you don't even know, bro. I got a knucklehead back there too, bro. Knucklehead motor, got it too."
Hell yeah.
No, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Now you're like, "Well, I haven't seen one of them in a while. I don't believe that, bro." I mean, there's only so many of those. But then I take you into the backyard and I show you, you now believe, which means you're not going to question it. Hey, you know? And I think everybody needs that. They need to see it to believe it. They need to figure it out to understand it. They need to understand it to accept it.
Exactly.
You know, if you followed that.
No. I followed it. Yeah, I
Because I
followed
said that
it.
to somebody else and they got lost on the second word, whatever, and then I had to explain it a different way. But it's all connected. You never heard that song, the knee bone's connected to the leg bone, you know?
Right.
The
Yeah.
leg bone's connected to the thigh bone, you know?
Yeah.
Well, think of it that way, you know? Everything is connected, you know? You just got to find that groove. You know, you got to find that 1, 2, 3, you know? You got to find that. Once you find that and you got that down pat, then everything else will fall together, providing that you're not walking down a one-way street. You know?
Exactly. You know,
Everybody's
and
got to just come in the middle, you know?
yeah. Well, I mean, you got to think of everything about this reality is basically a spider web.
That's what it is.
Yeah. I mean, you understand that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, that's basically exactly what you just explained. You know, that everything about this reality is just a
It's just
giant
matter.
fucking spider web.
It's just matter connected together.
Right.
Some dark, some light.
Yep.
Different protons are firing.
Different frequencies are vibrating different
Right.
strands. Yep.
Well, they say that our Earth is vibrating at a certain vibration that it will actually create a sound to someone that's not used to it.
Okay.
You know, you ever listen to silence?
Yeah.
You know when it's real silent and you hear that sometimes?
Well, I'm one of the people that, I don't live in New Mexico, but I'm one of the people that experience the hum.
Right.
Okay, you know what I'm talking about then.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Ding.
Yep. High five, bro.
yeah. I've been there. Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah, and they say that there's another Earth out there. I don't know if they call it Planet X or whatever the fuck they're calling it. Earth 2 or whatever the fuck they're calling it, but it's identical to Earth.
Narubu or
I don't know what it is, but it's light years away, but it's very close. And it is identical to Earth, just quadruple the size almost. It's like, it's way fucking bigger. But it's everything that Earth is, just way bigger. Which made
Right.
scientists and astrophysicists and all them people, they were like, well, maybe the fucking Earth wasn't created by a Big Bang then. Because that would imply that that Earth that's identical to this Earth was hit by a Big Bang too. And what are the odds of that? Well, it's chance, right? Off by one
Right.
chance. If you have 0.1% chance, that's still a 0.1% chance. That's still a chance.
Right.
That's still all you need is a chance. You know, and then you got to determine, is the risk worth the chance?
Yeah, and that's
And the risk in
see,
this would
that's
be
always been the problem I've struggled with. Is the risk versus chance part. Like just honestly, that's where I've always had to struggle at.
I did too for the longest time. Then I had a conversation with someone. And it's so fucked up, man. I mean, how do people just how do you just whatever. Anyway. I had a conversation with someone that changed my fucking life. It changed my reality. It changed my wants. It changed my needs. It changed how I portray or foresee everything. It changed how I eat food, how I taste it. It changed
It
what my
changed
purpose
your-
is when I get up in the morning, and what my purpose is when I go to sleep, what I think about and what I don't think about.
It
You know, and
changed
this-
your entire worldview.
Right. You know, and it started with this conversation, right? You know,
Right.
because I've always been a closed off person for the longest time now. I mean, not always. I guess for the while now, I've been a pretty closed off person. You know, I don't
Yeah.
let people in. I never really like to show emotion. I tried to be funny all the time, and I blocked a lot of shit out. And I never took things seriously unless it was given to me seriously. And I always tried to make a joke out of things, and I never let myself feel, you know. Well, I had a conversation with this person, and it changed everything, because the words that were used were like, "What do you got to lose? Just take a chance, you know, dive in."
Right.
And I started to use that, right? I started to use that in like everyday things. I just don't show it, you know?
Yeah.
Whether it be believing in someone a little bit more, or whether it be giving someone the benefit of the doubt, or, I mean, I did all that before, but I'll do it more now, you know?
Yeah.
So what do you
Yeah,
got to
you're-
lose? You know, just take a fucking chance, dive in, take a leap of faith.
Yep.
It changed everything. It changed how I see everything. It changed how I see things for me and how I intake them all at the same time. And some for the good, some for the bad. But overall,
I'm sorry, Jake. I missed what you said. Did I? You still there, bro? I don't know if you're still there, Joe, or not, but I think I took an extra long blink and I didn't mean to.
oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Ah, I fucking, I don't know what the hell that was all about.
Yeah, like I thought I took an extra
Every
long blink or
fucking
something.
time I tried to express something that's real to me, something cuts it off. It's like there's this little teeny tiny devil angel that's like, no, 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 no.
Well, dude, I literally thought like I took an extra long blink and you were just like, fuck this guy, he passed out.
I can't hear you that well, bro.
Oh, really?
Can you hear me now there?
I can hear you good. Can you hear me?
What are you doing? Okay, yep, I can hear you. You're a little bit low, but whatever. Anyway, as I was saying, and if I cut it one more fucking time, I'm throwing the laptop. Anyway, I've been applying that to a lot of different things, which is allowed me to not be stubborn in certain things. Yeah, I mean that's kind of strange. I mean, how can one small piece, how can just a few words change everything?
Well,
you know, because it builds on a feeling, right? That's what I think.
Yep. And that's it. It builds on a feeling. Because I mean, sometimes. Well,
I can't hear you, bro. You're like right on your microphone or something.
So, I mean, that's it. It's builds on a feeling. But I'm of the belief that everybody's got to get checked sometime.
Right?
You know what I mean? Like,
When do you stop checking them, though, for fuck's sakes?
right,
I mean, after
right.
they
Well,
learn, right?
well, not only that, when do you stop getting checked?
Mm. I want to know that. I really do. I want to know
Yeah,
when I can enjoy myself again.
right.
When I can have 100% hope and faith in waking up in the morning. When I can relax.
Yeah, when you
Is it?
can relax.
Yeah. There's just some shit in this fucking world for me right now that are stemming from one situation, you know?
Right.
And it changed everything somehow. And I get it, but
Well,
and I know how to
did
prevent it.
it change for a positive or for a negative? Or did it just change and you're still screwed up trying to figure out if it was positive or negative? What the fuck? The red lights just came on again.
Huh. That's that red light, green light, red light.
Right.
Every time we start talking about this shit, though, man, something fucky happens. I either get kicked off or we get the red light. What the fuck's going on here, man?
I have no idea. We're getting too close to
okay.
we're getting too deep, bro.
Here's a good way to put it. There's things in life that will give you a purpose. It will give you a reason to want to be better. It will give you a reason to be better. And sometimes you need those. And I don't understand how when some people say, well, you have to have all that stuff before you can have this. Well, that's a crock of fucking shit.
Yeah.
Because sometimes the things that we encounter and we hang on to in life, they make us better.
Right. Right, and that's it.
Before you go buy
There's
that.
things you.
What's that?
Oh, go ahead.
It's like me saying, Nova, go buy the tank of gas before you buy your vehicle.
What am I gonna put it in?
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, but then you could switch it around and you'd be like, well, you got to buy that vehicle before you get that tank of gas. Okay.
Right.
That seems logical.
Right.
But you need that vehicle in order to get that tank of fucking gas.
Right.
One will drive you, the other will feed what drives you. You get what I'm
There
saying?
you go. Yeah. Yeah.
So you'll encounter certain things, people, whatever, that are like your fuel. They'll drive you to want to be better, to want to
Right.
be more, to want to break all your bad habits, to want to be what
They take you out of your restrictive boundaries.
right. I'm trying to fucking So your old lady's not home because you're at your house now and you're in it now. So
I don't have an old lady.
bro,
Are
you
are
fucking
are you
hide
feeding?
and run
Are
from
you
homes,
feeding the
fuck
geese?
somebody. Yeah, that was fucking awesome. Canadian gang stalking. Oh, and there's a bunch of Canadian geese chasing people. Yeah, but that's the moral of it, you know. People, you'll encounter things in your life and you'll encounter things that make you think that this is the way it is, or makes you think, you know. But you have
Right.
to. Who sang that damn song? Listen to your heart. I know it. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Oh my God, I know it
Jovette
too.
or Johnny Jovette or Joni.
Joan Jett?
Joan Jett. Is that it? No. Yeah, maybe. Shit.
It don't sound right though.
Roxette. Roxette? Oh, shit. You know what, motherfucker? I'm just going to search it. That's what I'm going to do. This is fucking stupid. I give people shit for this. You understand? I'm such a hypocrite. What the fuck? Oh, man. I think it's Roxette, though. It is. It's Roxette. Jesus. Listen to your heart. There we go. Listen to your heart, man.
Yeah.
You know, in life, something will make your heart skip a beat.
Right.
And you'll know it when it happens. Because for just a brief moment, you won't be able to breathe.
Right. And in that
No.
brief moment you're not able to breathe, you're gonna have clarity.
Right.
You know, and a lot of people do not. They don't understand that because they've never been in that moment.
I don't think that applies to the situation. Or maybe it does. Fuck. Actually, maybe it does. I don't know. I know that. Okay. I know that I trust my gut. Right.
Right.
That's a very weird statement. Because people are like, what the fuck? What if you just got indigestion or something, bro? What the fuck? It's not what I mean. It means that I have tapped into many different senses that the human body have.
Right.
And most people don't have the time nor the patience to do that. Well, I needed to. So I trust my instincts. And there'll be a few instincts that'll be connected to something. One will say run. One will say get the fuck away. Go. You know?
Right.
You know what that is? It's fight or flight.
Exactly.
The other one is fight.
Yep.
Right? So if you have that fight or flight, you're either going to fight or you're going to flight.
Right.
Well, I've never ran from a fight in my fucking life. I've actually drove many, many fucking miles just to bang the fuck off of someone's face.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, when I was a kid, I didn't really I didn't go to like school. Like I was in shop classes and shit like that because I didn't really get. See, when I was younger, I was in. I have a grade 4 education. Okay. Now, everything I know is something that college and university people know, but it's something that I've picked it up over life. You know, watching, listening, learning, paying attention, analyzing. You know. So anything that a person needs to get a high-paying job, I already fucking know. I don't need a damn piece of paper to tell me that I know it.
Right.
I could build a house, you know. I may not fucking have the same techniques that someone that's got all that does, but whatever. So.
But it's not like those are things you can't learn.
No. But when I did start to go back, I went through like I don't know. When they put me in, you know those little like test things that they do with you, where you gotta like read the answer, read the question, and you gotta like put a check mark or something.
Yeah.
Well, I had to do that like 4 or 5 times, right? And I don't know 100% what it came back as. But whatever the fuck it came back as, whatever the fuck it came back as. Whatever it came back is made them put me in an Excel where they were teaching me like hands-on shit, right? And then they did other tests where patterns and shapes and fucking problem solving and there was another one that had to do with hand-eye coordinate, like not hand-eye coordinate. It's like how quick are you on your toes? You know,
right?
Like how quick can you? If I throw a ball at your face, how quick can you catch it? You know, that type of thing. You know, Your response time,
Okay.
basically.
Yeah.
And I aced all that shit, right? But there's a lot of things that I don't know.
Right.
You know, there's a lot of things that I have absolutely no fucking even idea about. Now, I
Right.
was going somewhere with this, but I don't know where I was going with it. But regardless, there's things in life that if you let them, they'll do one of two things. They'll always disappoint you, or they'll always make you happy.
Right.
Or there's a reality standpoint to it. Everything has to get worse before it gets better.
Right.
I mean,
Well, if things don't get worse, there can be no better.
right. And then you take into another aspect of it that, I mean, nothing is ever easy at first. I mean, you learn so much at first. You know, you learn lots about yourself, about other people, and if given enough time, you'll notice what your fuck ups are in life.
Right.
You know, and I tend to. That's where I was going with that. I trust my gut. Listen to your heart. Okay.
Yep.
So some things in life will make your heart skip a beat. And we just discussed that with clarity and taking a breath.
Right.
And if you add your gut to that, which is another sense, not a sense by a regular sense, not like what they teach you in school, but I'm talking about a real world sense. You get that bad feeling, you get that good feeling, you know. You have to be able to trust your instincts. You have to be able to trust yourself. And you can't be basing it on prior, right?
Right.
So if I stub my toe on steps and then I just said, fuck steps, I'm not going near steps again. Every time I fucking, no. If I go near them steps, I'm only going to be thinking about the last time I stubbed my toe.
Right.
Right? So you have to let go of yourself. You know, yeah. Everything that you thought, you have to let go of it. Everything that you believed, you have to let go of it. Everything that you thought was normal, you have to let go of it. You have to let go of everything. Just let go of everything. And leave yourself there as an empty shell for a second. And then think, what do I want? What will make me happy? What will make me happy tomorrow? What will make me happy the next day? Did you fucking pass out, you prick?
No.
I
I was about there though. I won't lie. I really was about there, bro.
Oh, why? Why is it every time? Am I that boring?
No,
I mean,
I've just been up for
women fall
26
asleep on
hours straight, bro. Oh,
What? You haven't
okay.
slept
Well,
yet since the other stream?
no. Well, okay. So, when you and Albany were talking Saturday afternoon, and I said, "Let me find my headphones. I'll jump on."
Yeah.
I wound up passing out, and I slept until 3 o'clock yesterday morning.
Shit.
Oh wait, so I guess it's only been 12 hours. No, it's been longer. No, it's been 24 hours. Yeah, 3 a.m. Sunday morning to 3 a.m. Monday morning, and it is 5:30. So yeah, 26 hours straight.
I bought this breakfast sandwich when I went to the store earlier.
Yeah.
and came with this bag of fucking chips.
And bro, I do feel bad that I'm kind of zoning out because I completely understand where you're coming from in this conversation.
Hey, it's cool, bro.
Yeah.
And
I guess it was my turn to make it a sleep stream, apparently.
Bro, passing out on a stream is fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, who the fuck does these things?
Well, let's see. Can I start naming names?
Oh my god, I hate this chair.
Yeah,
I really love the chair.
squeak.
Oh no! I dropped the can again. Yeah. No, why will this thing not recline properly?
I have no idea. Maybe it has something to do with the squeak.
There we go. I love this chair. Okay, this is a prime example. So, I absolutely love this chair. I say I hate it, but I really love it.
Right.
Because it's comfortable. And it's leather. You can't go wrong with leather. You know?
Right. But you hate it because it goes squeak, and it won't recline right.
Right. Fixable or not fixable?
Right. Fixable.
Right? I'm just being lazy and not fixing it.
Right.
You know?
Well, it's still comfortable as it is. Why fuck with it?
Because I don't like the squeak.
Right.
But if I keep procrastinating and not
just
fixing
going-
the squeak,
The squeak's just going to get louder and louder and louder. And then one day, whatever's squeaking's going to go snap, and Tank's going to be sitting on his ass on the floor.
right?
You know, there's your analogy, bro.
Right.
Life is like that squeaky chair that's super comfortable to sit in that you're too lazy to fuck with.
Yeah. People are the same way, though.
Well, yeah, exactly.
People are a lot the same way. If the chair was a person and I was a person, and I'm prepared to fix the squeak, but the chair
Refuses to let you fix the squeak.
yeah.
Yeah, I see where you're going, bro.
You know? I mean, I see how beautiful the chair could be.
Right.
Why can't the fucking chair see it?
It just wants to squeak, bro. That's all it wants to do. Good God, we just figured out the perfect analogy for fucking life, didn't we?
We did.
And dealing with humanity. It's a squeaky goddamn chair.
How high are you?
Not really.
Fuck, man. Can't even blame it on weed. What the fuck is going on?
Right. No, that was the lack of sleep, semi-coherent thought.
Those are my favorite ones.
Yep.
I have a question.
What's that, bro?
How do you treat the ones you care about?
So it's give and take.
Right. That's not what I meant, though.
That's like meeting in the middle kind of thing. What I mean is, how do you speak to them? How do you interact with them? Yeah. How do you speak to them? How do you interact with them?
See, that's something I'm still having issues with because there's times where I'll catch myself where I'm not even trying, but I'm raising my voice and it's not, and it'll seem like I'm aggravated or annoyed or something. And all it is I'm just trying to communicate because the person that I'm doing this with, and I know right there I'm pushing it off on someone else.
Right.
They have hearing issues that makes it where I know if I don't raise my voice, they're not going to hear me the first time I answer them.
Is it called selective hearing?
No, no. If it was, well, that's okay. That's a fraction of it, but it's more of hearing damage that has been caused decades in the past that's only exasperated itself because nothing was done about it.
Right.
And it affects me just as much because I hate, almost having to yell just to be
You're
heard.
talking about your father.
Right.
I just lost the lid to my fucking chocolate milk. Never mind. Got it. Hey, go ahead. Sorry.
Chug it.
Nope. I can't do that anymore. I've got to sip that bitch.
Oh yeah, same here, man.
I savor it, I feel sick if I chug. It's same as milk, like any milk now. You remember chugging a glass of milk when you were a kid? You felt refreshed.
Right.
You chug a glass of milk nowadays, and you got the shits for fucking 24 hours.
That's why I was
You feel
gonna
like
say
you're
you're on
gonna
the
throw
shitter
up.
for the rest of the day. You're bent over in the middle because your stomach's just fucking killing you. And yep.
Dude, it is fucked up. Whatever they're doing to our milk. It's
Yeah,
not the
whatever they
same.
do.
And they've
Whatever
made it
they're doing
illegal
to,
for farmers to drink from the tit now.
oh really?
Here in Canada, yeah.
No shit, that's fucked up.
Farmers aren't stopping that. I mean, it's not like the tit police are coming in and being like, nope, can't drink it from the tit. Listen, asshole, there's already a law against that. It's called bestiality, motherfucker.
Right.
I'm not
I
gonna
wanna
suck the tit. I'm gonna squirt the milk into the bucket. I'm gonna take it in my fucking house. I'm gonna stick it in fucking containers. I'm gonna put it in my fridge.
and I will
You know?
make me some butter and some cream.
Right. But I don't know. I just felt it was more healthier.
And it's for some reason because there's bacteria and it's not pasteurized. Well, the baby cow drinks it all day long and it's not pasteurized. How come it's
Right.
not dead?
Well, here's the thing. Although, okay, there's good bacteria and there's bad bacterias, right?
Right.
So, good bacterias you need lots of. Bad bacterias you don't need.
Right.
Bad bacterias create illness. Good bacterias create a stronger immune system to fight off illnesses. So, I mean, milk from the tit is a billion times fucking healthier.
Right.
I mean, when we were kids, and we drank like real fucking milk, we never got sick. Always full of energy.
Oh,
Always
yeah.
had the best color of our skin. Everything just functioned properly.
I agree with you on that. Like I didn't drink straight from the teat or
No, I'm not.
straight
That's
from
not what I'm saying either. It's not like I got down underneath the cow and put my lips around the tit and was like, "Come on, girl, let's do it, Betty." See?
no. I get what you're saying, but I'm saying I never had the access to the fresh gallon of milk that got squirted out of the cow that morning and stuck in the fridge kind
Oh,
of thing.
we had farms.
Yeah, you see, I didn't grow up on a
We
farm. I grew up in a trailer.
two trailer park girls around me
I mean,
outside,
you want
round
the
me
truth, bro?
outside,
That's
round me outside.
you
Na, 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 na.
I wish I could find me. I in this trailer court, the last thing I want is two trailer park girls. But I always drank vitamin D whole milk,
What?
and fucking all my friends and shit, they grew up drinking 2% and 1% shit. And I never had the sicknesses and illnesses that they went through.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, and even it's gotten worse. Milk doesn't even taste like fucking milk anymore. You
I
remember taking a
know.
glass of milk? Do you remember having a nice big glass of milk? I mean, it didn't taste watered. It didn't. It was a hearty taste of milk.
Right.
Now, even 2% milk is like water.
Yeah.
It's like whoever's making it was like, okay, we're on welfare for this month, so we're gonna have to what basically doing the same thing. Oh my God, Gary's gonna get a fucking hoot off of that. Watered down milk. He said, got up now. Oh my God, what is going on here? Cut it out.
Somebody send Gary an email.
Oh shit, it's too much. But yeah, like we had a lot of different things in my family growing up. Like we had farms and sugar bushes and fucking churches and
Yeah.
when I was a kid, like when I was a real small kid, I don't know what church it was or what the religion was of it. I don't even remember. But our family on my father's side owned the church that was down the road, and that's where we went every Sunday.
Okay.
It's a nice church. Church is still there. It's all boarded up now. That poor old fella died, and then I think the son got the property. He was supposed to go to my father, but it didn't go to my father. It went to somebody else. And now I don't even know what the hell that building is, but I know it's still there. It's not a church anymore. I think it's just boarded up. And it is a nice building. Like when you walk through the big doors in the front, I remember you go off to the side a little bit, and then when you look in, there's like rows of like wooden seats, hand carved wooden seats, all the way up to the front. And then there's
no shit.
like a stage, and the windows have like homemade colorful glass windows, and there's murals in there. It took a long time to do all that, I would assume.
Yeah.
I know it's like to paint a wall.
Right.
Whether it be with an airbrush or just hand brush. I mean, I got to draw on the design first, make sure the design is flawless, and then I've got to step back and take a look at it and make sure that I can say without a reasonable or beyond a reasonable doubt that yes, this is the way I want it to look.
Right.
And then I paint it and I add the colors to it. So I mean, that's just a wall. That's like what, 8 feet by 16 feet.
Okay.
Right. Well, no, it'd be 12. It'd be 8 by 12. because that's a 12-foot piece of chip rock. Yeah, it'd be 8 by 12, 8 high, by 12, two mixed together, popped over. Yeah, that's what it is. 8 by 12, and I know how long it takes to paint that.
Right.
You know, I mean, could you think of what the fuck is that chapel called?
The Sistine Chapel?
I don't remember, but it.
The one with the paintings on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Murals and
Sistine Chapel. Yep, the one that Da Vinci painted the mural on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
The Da Vinci Code. Some say that he put hints in that.
Oh, yeah.
Some say that in that painting, he left something. In that mural, there's something left there. Yeah.
Well, look at what that guy figured out and came up with and designed and created. Would it shock you if he left something in there?
Absolutely not.
Right. Absolutely fucking not.
No, it would not surprise me. Just because. I mean, just
Right.
think about it, you know?
Well, where the hell did he get half of the ideas half of the ideas he even came up with?
I have absolutely no idea, but they were some fucking good ideas.
Fuck yeah, I'd like to tune into that spot.
For sure. I mean, I can be creative. Okay. I know I can be creative.
Right,
I
but pull a flying machine out of your ass when people didn't even know what a flying machine was. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's been some smart people in fucking history.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them were outcasts. Some of them were people that people said were stupid or broken or. You know?
Right. Well, you know the part that gets me about when you look at the past and with like inventions and like industrial revolutions throughout history. Have you ever found how odd it is that so a good example is steam power.
Okay.
One decade, nobody knew anything about steam power, right?
Mm.
And then the next decade, everybody was bringing out their own version of a steam engine. Like, it's weird how collectively mankind works on different projects at the same time.
Right. You're talking about over time.
Well,
Same
I'm talking
projects.
about so what I'm talking about is, say, 1856, Fred Durst, or whatever the hell his name is. God, that's a fucked up name to pick. But he came up, so all right, let me start with this. In 1855, Fred Durst knew nothing about fucking steam power at all, right?
Mhm.
And nobody knew about steam power at all. But in
Right.
1856, Fred Durst wakes up one morning and goes, I got this idea on how to boil water to drive this piston. But at the same time he wakes up with that, Eddie Vedder and fucking, Kurt Cobain wake up wherever they're at and think, I got this idea on how to boil water to drive this piston. Do you get what I'm saying? How it's kind of
I
weird
get it.
how, yeah.
It's the same as you ever before you knew something existed. Have you ever said, I'd really like to invent something that does this.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Well,
Yep. And then find out it's been around for 20 years and some guys made millions of dollars off of it. And I'm just like, well, fuck.
right. You know, it. I don't know. I don't think it takes a fucking rocket scientist to MacGyver shit, and that's all inventions are
Is fucking
someone
MacGyver shit.
MacGyvering shit, and then someone
Yeah.
making it a better design. You know, like in. I don't know.
It's the whole mousetrap sense. Everybody
Yeah.
will always be searching to build that better mousetrap.
Always, or perfecting it.
And it's because them goddamn squeaky little fucking rodents are just too smart.
I can't even kill a mouse, man. Not unless I'm gonna eat it.
Not unless I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah.
Well, what's mouse taste like then?
I've never ate one, so I don't know. Although I went to my mother's to do laundry one time. So I went out there and I figured while I'm out there doing whatever I was doing out there, I'll take some laundry out, do some laundry, save me some hassle here, and I'll get the job done I need to do out there, and then I'll come back and fucking make my bed and put away my clothes.
Right.
I had to rewash my laundry. Just because there was a dead mouse in there, and I don't know how that mouse got in there. I really don't. It wasn't washed and it wasn't dried, but it was dead. I know that much. So I don't know. I was gonna give him a proper burial and everything, but it was in the wintertime. So I wasn't 110% sure on how the fuck I was gonna bury it, but so what I did at first was I put it in a bag and I put it in a box and then I put it outside. And did you hear that bang?
Yeah.
My dog just drove his fucking head into the side of the dresser.
So you got a dog that does that kind of shit too, huh?
Oh, bro, you listen. Your dog ever do this, bro? This is funny shit, man. I was sitting here so stoned one night, and I was smoking I just lit another joint, right? I used to smoke a lot of fucking weed, bro. Like I used to chain smoke. Do you remember this? Like chain smoke weed. Like I was perma-fried, And
right.
Although recently I've been realizing that if I smoke just a little teeny bit, not a lot, it makes me more relaxed,
Yeah.
Or anyway, whatever. So I was sitting here and I was stoned, okay, and my dog, I knew he was having a dream, and then he stopped having a dream, and I looked over, and at the same time that I looked over, he farted, woke himself up, did a complete 360 and ran straight into the fucking dresser. Bro.
So mine has farted himself awake, but I've never seen him fart himself awake and run into something.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man. You guys, bro. I was sitting here, man. Oh, it was funny. It was so funny. It was so stupid, but funny, right? I'm taking a hit off the joint, puffing away, and I just happen to look over. And as I look over, he farts, tail moves, he stands up, complete 360 real quick, and runs headfirst into the dresser, and then steps back and looks at the dresser and runs away. I dropped my joint. I was like, oh, bro, no, what the hell? I'm like, dude. I was like, Maximus, come here, brother. What's wrong with you?
And he's just like, what the fuck was that noise, Dad? What the hell was that?
I mean, fuck, you could fire a gun next to him and he doesn't even do that. But he farts and that makes him do that? Oh, my God. I laughed, man. I'd never seen anything like that before. It was funny though.
Right. Right. Well, it's probably because he feels it when he hears it. You know. Like,
Yeah.
what the hell's touching my ass? And what
Come
is
on, man. What are you doing to my bum? That's fucking stupid. Oh my god. Oh, it's too much. 6:49. 6:49. Said Cindy come back and said good morning again, but at 6:49, and it. Okay, what the hell is going on here?
There's two of me.
What the hell is going on? That's fucked up. There's two of you.
Well, I know what happened.
What happened?
I had my coat and my phone in my pocket, and when I went to pull my phone out of my pocket, I hit the fucking home button. So when I jumped back on, I had to go enter through Streamlabs again. But that's why it does that, I think.
What do you mean?
Why it shows two up there. Because one it thinks is still connected, and then the one that I reconnected on.
Good morning, PD. This is the second morning I've seen you. The other morning you see me on CBN. If you
What's up,
haven't
PD?
checked out Country Boy News, check out Country Boy News.
I'm subscribed to Country Boy News.
Well, where the fuck were you yesterday morning? I was up there on the panel, didn't really say much. PD was up there having a conversation.
Let me think. What was I doing yesterday morning?
You know what? I'm going to get his link and I'm going to put it in here. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just in case, you know?
Shit, I was probably out driving around for all I know. You know, because I'm always running.
There's Country Boy News. Hey, you can even see my fucking icon on this last video.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, like on the thumbnail.
Hell yeah.
It says, let's talk. All are welcome. What the fuck?
Yeah, I see the stream. I just
Fucking PD was on his other one too. By the looks of it, PD's been on all of his panels.
Oh, no shit.
Now I'm jealous.
Same here. I haven't even been on all of your panels.
Yeah.
That's because I vanished for. Well, that's because I vanished for 3 months.
Copy, paste. Country Boy News. Did I put that? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what we were talking about. For a minute, they were talking about my dog acting like a fucking weirdo.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, my dog's weird.
Oh yeah.
But I love him. He's fucking awesome shit, man.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
I trust him with my life because he's always there. He's just nothing he does is to hurt me. Nothing he does is to, I don't know. He doesn't have any bad intentions.
Right.
He just, I don't know. I mean, he'd protect me. I don't need protecting, but it's good to have that extra support. He protects my home.
Right.
Keeps me company. Yeah. I trust him. I trust my dog with my life.
Right. Same here.
If I'm down and out and I'm fucking bleeding out, you know, he's just a simple command. That's it.
Right.
You know, if you're in a backyard and he senses you're there, and I take that leash off, and I tell him to seek, you better pray you're not in my backyard.
Right. See, mine's too lazy to have the aggressive in him.
Well, he's not aggressive. He's command based, right? So
Okay.
if I place him on duty, you know, his whole thing is to. That's good, Cindy. Well,
Yeah, that is good,
feel a
Cindy.
bit better. And then PD said, getting ready and
Go get a DOT physical.
like a
Yeah.
naked one, like bend over, touch your toes, cough. Piss in this cup kind of thing, or anyway. So anyway, if I do that, then you know, he'll allow you in the house, but will not allow you out of the house, and he'll place himself in such a way that he is going to force your hand to engage him before he engages you.
Right.
You know, if he's off duty, you know, he's different. You know, like on
Yeah.
duty, he's just more alert, acute to the surroundings, watching everything, and won't.
So basically, he's a working dog.
I don't know.
Well, it's like he understands the distinction between work and being the pet.
Right. Off is be a pet. On is keep your eyes peeled. You know,
Right.
And he'll find you. Fuck, he'll find you. He's
Oh,
also
yeah.
trained to let me know if I'm walking in my backyard in pitch black and there's someone back there that means me harm or has any inclination of even just a tiny little bit of something that could possibly make that person harm me, what he'll do is he'll let me know.
Right.
Right. And if I see it, if it is a person or whatever it is, then I mean I can address it. But if I can't, and let's say I'm all the way back into my backyard, then I mean the best bet would be to take him off his leash and tell him to seek. You know, because I mean if you're hiding in the fucking bushes in my backyard, I'm sorry, but you're a fucking idiot.
Right. Right.
Like a fucking idiot. My dog is like, he's big, very fucking big, and
Okay.
and he knows how to use that body weight. You know, the moment those words leave my lips, and he gets taken off the chain, then I mean he's gonna find you. You know?
Right.
But he's in his boundary. He won't leave. He won't leave that boundary, so he won't cross the fence line, and he won't cross the driveway. So he knows that this is our zone, this is our place, this is my house, this is your house, it's our backyard, and nothing should harm us in that area.
Right.
Um,
That's his territory, and he will
Right.
protect it. Yep.
right, and I know he's not afraid. His fucking dog is retarded at times. Like,
Right.
dude, I don't know what the hell it was, but out at the hunt camp there was I don't know what the fuck it was, man. I really don't. Someone said it could have been a fisher. Somebody else said it could have been fuck. I don't remember what the fuck they said it was, but it could take down a deer. Whatever it is, it can take down a deer in a matter of seconds. Like a matter of seconds, it'll take down that deer. And bro, he stood his ground, man. He chased that motherfucker way the fuck up into the fucking hills. I was worried at first. I was like, God, his fucking dog. The fuck is going on, man? Whatever that is gonna kill the poor bastard. And then I'm gonna have to get another one and retrain it and fucking, oh my god, the hell is going on here? And I'm like, well, how the fuck do I mean, how do I get over losing him if I gotta lose him? And but no, he chased whatever it was way the fuck out there. Because I had to get on the ATV and I had to fucking drive the ATV through the fucking bush, and like, it's just fucking stupid. It's 45 minutes of a drive just to see him fucking panting, fucking tongue hanging out, happier than Rosie O'Donnell at a fucking titty bar, coming back. Yo, what's going on, bro? I was just chasing him away. It's okay. You're good. Can I get on? Oh God, that was the first time he ever did something like that. Normally he stays real fucking close. So whatever it was,
He knew it was a serious threat.
he knew he had to get it the fuck away from me.
Right.
I think it was those moments that brought me to love my dog the way that I love my dog. That dog is fucking awesome. Like, just pure awesome. Like, I used to own a lot of pit bulls in my past.
Okay.
It's kind of the only dog I ever owned, pit bull. I bred them.
Yeah.
I sold them. I liked them. They're a good dog.
They
get a bad rep, but they're the most loyalist dog that you could ever fucking own. I've owned many dogs, many different breeds, and I mean the most loyalist that I've ever owned is a blue-nosed pit bull, a red-nosed pit bull, and a Staffordshire pit bull. Loyalist dogs I have ever fucking had, ever had, hands down.
Right.
They get a bad rep, but I mean that's the same thing as like a dog is only a tool,
Right.
A gun is only a tool, which means that a dog and a gun is only going to be as good as its owner.
Right.
So if you mistreat your dog, or you just neglect it, or you
or you just
if you
let
head
him lay
fuck
around.
that, right? But if you head fuck him, then he's going to be head fucked. And if you do, you let him lay around, then he's just going to be a fat piece of shit,
Right.
So I mean that's kind of like what that's what I love about like my house. Like my backyard is huge, so if I take his rope, right, and I stand on my back porch, okay, and I heave that fucking rope and it flies to the back of the yard, he's gonna jolt down the stairs and he's gonna fucking go off into the back, and then when he gets the rope, he's gonna realize, oh, that's my shit spot. That's where I'm going.
Yep.
Yep. Because he wouldn't leave the step if I didn't do that. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
he's become so immune to keeping beside me. Like keeping on my side. Tank, did you ever hear that geese make good watchdog? Oh my fucking god. Nope. Cannot say that I've ever heard that.
But them nasty ass fucking birds probably would make good watchdogs. I mean, seriously, just think about that, trying to sneak up somebody's house and all of a sudden you got 20 fucking geese coming. Yep.
Oh man, what the hell? That's fucking funny.
That was fucking funny. Did you ever hear they make good watchdogs?
I know a farmer that had them. He had a goose and a gander.
Okay.
I believe a goose is a male, a gander is a female, or a gander is a male, goose is a female. It's my own fucking bird in my own country, and I don't even know what the fuck. Whatever.
No, the goose is the male and the gander is the female, I'm pretty sure.
So that's what I was right the first time.
Yeah.
we had one of each. One was gray, and the other was white. Them little bastards drove me fucking nuts, bro. I'd be helping this farmer, right? And I wasn't even getting paid for it, you know? I was
You're
just
just
helping the
helping
old
him out.
guy. That's all I was doing because his wife died and he had to deal with that and the stress of that. So I thought, fuck, bro. I'm like, all right, I'll take care of the farm. You take care of your wife's funeral arrangements. Take some time to decompress and do you. And I'll run the farm for a little bit just so you don't have to. So it's less stress on you. Worst fucking mistake ever. You know?
Honk,
Because he's
honk, honk.
that noise in and of itself is annoying. But that's not even the fucking annoyingest part. The annoyingest part, these motherfuckers will creep up on you.
Yes, they
Like,
will.
You know? No good deed goes unpunished. Do you understand that? Like, I tried to help this man because he lost his wife and he had to deal with all that. So I said, I'll take care of the farm. And then I wound up being terrorized by 2 geese for fucking a month. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stupid fuck. Bro. When they start running at you, you just want to hit them. That's all you want to do. You just think, get one more step, you little honking son of a bitch, and I'm going to take your head clean off. You're going to be supper.
Right.
You know? But they won't come at you unless your back's turned, little pussy ass punk bitches. Fucking stupid. Oh my god, it's so frustrating.
You know, the only thing I've found to be worse than a goose, you ever have a swan come after you?
Why does it sound familiar?
The big ass white fucking birds.
Maybe. I had a pink bird come at me.
You had a pink bird, you had a flamingo chase you?
I don't know. It was at a park, like a nature reserve park or whatever.
No shit.
It's where they take certain animals and they put them in this park and you get to walk through it and see them.
Oh yeah.
Well, I want one of them fucking tall-legged pink cocksuckers. You know, and they work in teams too, man. When one sees it, listen. It's like all of the buddies flip their head. You know, it's like we, you know, us and about 8 of our buddies go out to the fucking bar, and one of our buddies is getting fucked with. We're all gonna go over there and figure out what the fuck's going on. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
We may intimidate that motherfucker into not even throwing a punch, but if he throws a punch, we're gonna have to fuck him up. That's how it's gonna work. Well, I threw the punch. It's more like a rock, though. I threw it at it. I was like, get the fuck away from me, you pink cocksucker. Quit, because it kept following me, bro. It just kept following me in this creepy-ass long legs. It was creepy. It was just a creepy-looking bird. It's not natural. It's not natural. That's all I was thinking. I was thinking, you tall-ass fucking pink bird. I mean, who the hell even thought of a pink bird? Why the hell? Right? So I threw a rock at it, and I'm like, get the fuck away from me. Quit chasing me, you bastard. Well, now all of its 8 buddies are coming over to fucking come. I don't have that many rocks, right? I mean, thinking about it now, there should have been a dude on a horse or a real good-looking woman on a horse, you know? Golden Eyes comes flying in. Get on the horse, asshole! You know? Something,
Right.
you know? This motherfucking little
Come with me if you want to live.
If you want to live. Yeah, right, you know? Oh, man, those are creepy-looking birds with their long-ass legs. Oh,
I'll tell you about
fucks me right up.
for me, the bird that ranks up there, you know, I asked about swans, but for me, honest to God, the bird that ranks up there with fucking geese for birds I can't stand are goddamn peacocks. You ever have a peacock come after you? this big ass fucking colorful, big ass fucking tail.
Oh, dude, with the cool feathers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers are some nasty motherfuckers.
I'll tell you something. We were at the farmhouse one time, and there was a little dude. I don't know whose little dude the little dude was. One of my family members, little dude, just a little boy, little tiny little thing. And then there's a little girl, and I think they were roughly the same age. And a rooster chased them fucking kid, terrorized them, just terrorized them. And I felt so bad afterwards, but not while it was happening. Fuck no. I laughed, bro. I laughed. These two little gaffers are running around the damn fucking farmhouse with this fucking rooster chasing them. You know, and then the little dude stopped and he turned around like he was gonna. That's the day. He's like, no more. I'm a man, and I'm gonna be treated like one motherfucking rooster. And that rooster jumped and fucking took his feet and hit that little boy, and knocked his ass right the fuck over. Went right over top of him and kept chasing the little girl. I'm telling you, oh my god! I was like, that's a fucking ghetto bird right there. Not like a fly, and you know, like that's a real fucking thug bird, you know. And so when it was all said and done, I felt bad for laughing afterwards. I should have probably stopped the damn rooster, but it was funny, man. I wish we got that on camera. I really wish we got that on camera because it was, oh, bro. If you've never seen it, listen, if you've never seen it before, a little boy stop, turn around, and it's like, today the days I'm a man, bird. And then the bird flies up, just drop kicks him. just drop kicks him. Boom, both feet, knocks the little boy down, and then just keeps going after the little girl. You know what I mean? That bird chased them for like 15 fucking minutes before that little boy was like, I've had enough, I'm gonna kill the bird. And then
the bird's like, fuck you, no, you're not.
Yeah, you got knocked the fuck out. I felt bad. I felt cruel because I let it happen, and then I laughed about it. I'm still laughing about it, but I still feel bad about it, right? Because you know, them poor little kids are now traumatized. They're never gonna look at a rooster the same again. Every time they hear cock-a-doodle-doo, they're gonna tweak.
You know, I can almost guarantee you his favorite meal's probably fried chicken now.
20 years later, they're sitting at a family reunion or something. Hey, remember that time you got knocked the fuck out by the rooster? That was so cool, eh?
Yeah, it was, Uncle Tank. Pass me that drumstick.
And then the camera pans over to the window, and it's just this like 100-year-old rooster, just tweaking an eye. You know, the eye just a flickering. Like, you know, you get that little eye twitch. You know, you get so angry that your face just starts to twitch. And then it ends off like with a little storyline, and they didn't know it was his wife. Next season on.
Right, next season on.
The rooster's singing "Eye of the Tiger," doing a little skipping rope in the fucking little pen coop or whatever. Jesus fuck! Oh, that's funny as fuck, man.
Oh, that had to been a hell of a fucking sight.
Oh, bro, well, not the made up part at the end there, but the bird actually plowed that kid over. And I felt so bad because that little boy finally said, enough is enough. I'm a man. And he turned around and he got that like, I'm a man look in his face. I'm telling you, I don't know if you ever seen them when they fly through the air with their feet sticking out, but
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, this fucking bird just flew with his feet sticking out, grabbed him by the fucking scruff of the shirt, and just mowed his ass over and jumped off and kept chasing the little girl. Like, he didn't even matter. He was just an obstacle. Fucking up on his way home. You know? That fucking bird is like Chuck Norris, Jean-Claude Van Damme, and Steven Seagal wrapped up into one. He did.
Oh God.
He fucked him right up, bro. I was like, oh my God. I'm like, that's a fighting rooster right there.
Right.
Funniest part, though, bro. The funniest part was when the bird did it, but the part that I thought was like it was just that giggle moment was when the kid turned around, the little boy turned around. He's just like, "I'm a man, goddamn it! You gonna treat me like a man, birdie?"
Right.
And the fucking bird just mows him right over. Oh, dude, it was priceless. Money can't buy that kind of fucking happiness.
Right.
You know?
Right.
You know what I mean? It's just the little things, little things in life that make it that much better. And that was one of those little things. Most people are like, what a stupid bird. But I got a laugh out of that. I felt bad afterwards. I'm not a heartless prick.
Right.
But fuck me, was that ever fucking funny, bro. Oh.
I'm a man. I'm gonna fuck you up, bird. Whack. Guess not.
Oh my God, bro. Dude, oh man, I wish we got that on camera. This is before all these fucking cell phones and
Right.
If you wanted a security camera, the fucking thing was the size of your hood.
Right. Right. It costs fucking $3,000 and shit.
Yeah. And then you had to get someone to deliver it and then to, help you install it.
Right.
Grab one end, I'll grab the other. I mean, there's cameras lined up around my house that you'd never even see. You'd never even know they were there.
Yeah.
But back then we didn't have none of that shit. I mean, the first cell phone I ever seen was it was either my father's truck phone, which is a bag phone, and
Oh God.
yeah, or the ones from Saved by the Bell, big gray ones.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and then the third ones that I seen was the Motorola one.
The one that had the little flip out mouthpiece.
I'm gonna
At the
drop a
bottom.
link, and if that account doesn't, if your voice don't match that name, I don't want you in here. So you won't be welcome in here. So I need your voice to match that name.
Okay, now I'm confused.
It says Cindy Renee, but there's no display picture. She's not a mod. So one of two
Oh.
things happened. First thing is she tried to do something and accidentally deleted her account again. Number two is someone's just created that name.
Right. Yeah, I see what you're saying in the chat
Right.
now.
I just need to make sure that that's actually her. I don't want to be banning nobody if it's actually them.
Right.
But I want to make sure that the name matches the voice. I want to make sure it's actually Cindy, I guess.
Right. Well, that's like if you've noticed when I put the fucking the different fucked up names. When I've had my name be not a Nova or Nova, I've always used that same profile pic.
Right. And if you scroll up, Cindy's already spoke.
Yeah. Yeah, because she said she finally got rid of her headache.
Yeah.
It is me.
Okay.
And I have no
Okay.
idea. I didn't because I changed email addresses. It took away my mod. For some reason, mods are connected to email addresses.
Right, but I already gave you your wrench back before.
Oh well, then I have no idea, honey. And if
You don't
you'll
even have-
notice,
You don't even have a display picture.
I noticed that. I have no idea. I have to go in and redo it all again.
Fuck, you're almost better off just to make a whole new account.
You think? I guess. I'm almost better off to just. I'm almost better off to just take a hammer to all my devices.
Well, why the hell would you do that? Poor devices.
You know,
It would just make me. It would just make me feel better.
Right.
It would just make me feel better.
Russian piece of shit. It's a Russian specialty. It's American piece of shit, son of a fuck. Hold on. Give me a second, Cindy. Give me a second. I'll get you what you need. Hold on. Give me a... Oh, shit. Oops. Well, that wasn't good. What? Yeah, that worked. Here you go, Cindy.
Are you giving me a hammer? What are you giving me?
Well, it's a great big old fucking pipe wrench. It'll work.
Oh, okay.
That'll
Don't
work.
tempt me. Don't tempt me.
My dog come running in. He's like,
Okay,
what are you
let
doing?
me tell you the strangest thing.
Yeah.
I got a telephone, a computer, a tablet, and a telephone, computer, and tablet. I have had them all stretched out, trying to mess with each one to see. I don't know. I can show a different situation on each one.
Like you see different shit on each one?
Yeah.
That's weird.
YouTube is showing me a different situation on each one.
I don't know why it would do that. I mean, I really don't.
I'm wondering if someone has, fucked with my YouTube.
Do you post videos, Cindy?
I think I have 2. I might have 1. The reason I had to take my whole YouTube down is I had me a YouTube freak.
You rage quit, didn't you?
I was rage quitting. I was ready to just, completely quit. I told you a couple days ago I was done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was wiping everything out to be done because of my rage freak.
Well, the only thing I can say is as long as you're not posting videos and you're just using it for chatting and modding and YouTube and whatnot, make a whole new account.
My husband said just wipe everything out and just leave that one out there in La La Land.
Yeah, essentially.
But the only thing that bothers me, which it might have nothing to do with it, is that one that's out there in La La Land is my main email address I use in life. But I'll probably just have to stop using that for my main email address.
No, you just change your password.
I did do that.
Then you're good to go. As long as the email is still intact with a Google account, you're good to go. You probably just you'll never be able to make a YouTube channel with it again. You might be able to add another account, but I don't think you'll ever be able to.
Well, I don't care as long as my other stuff's secure.
Yeah, your other stuff will be secure because it's not connected the same way. Now, if if your email was unsecure, then you got a problem, because anything that's connected to that email, once they have that email, they can hit confirmation, right? So banking or anything, they could just get into that email and be like, "Yep, it was me."
Right.
Because you know, when you log on to a new device, it's like this device logged on to your thing, or a new device has been added. If this was not your transaction, please report it now. You know, then they're like, "Yep, it was me." Done.
Well, they have to be pretty good to do that.
Well, I mean, you could get an encryption to do that.
Well, yeah, they could if they're good. They could. After I got hacked a couple years ago, I've got some pretty good. I'm not saying they couldn't. I'm not challenging.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Not
no
challenging.
shit.
Trust me, I'm not challenging. But I didn't have the. You know what LifeLock is?
LifeLock. Yep.
Yes.
It's a little.
It's the company that monitors all of your business, to where if somebody tries to get into your business, they automatically pick it up.
What do you pay for that, Cindy?
I have the ultimate premium, and I pay $30 a month per person, and it's well worth it. Oh, it's well worth it, because they saved us once since we got hacked, and because someone tried to use our debit card.
Okay.
They saved a friend of ours from a complete identity theft. But see, when we got hacked, we didn't have it. If we would have had it,
It would have been caught, probably.
it would have been fine. But see, when we had it, they figure ours started from one of these things where, you know how you hear on TV, this company got their computer breached.
Madison.
You hear about all these all the time.
Yeah.
Well, our friend that got complete identity theft, they believe hers got started when Target got their stuff stolen. And so, so it might not be in it. A lot of times it's not anything you yourself did wrong. A lot of times it's a company that did something wrong, and you just happen to be the victim.
Well, there's also other things that you can do to help, but they're. I mean, if someone wants to get into your shit, they're going to get into your shit. It's not going to.
Oh yeah, they're going to get into it.
Right.
But
I found out we had a problem when DirecTV called and told me to pay my DirecTV bill in Louisiana. I don't live in Louisiana. I live in Ohio. Never been to Louisiana. Then I found out I had a couple of Facebook accounts in Pennsylvania. Found out I was using Twitter in West Virginia. That's how everything started unraveling. And it sort of started going from there. They attempted our bank account.
Piece by piece. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like they just sold it piece by piece instead of.
Yes, and it attempted from that. They tried our bank account, but our bank account caught it because they made a strange purchase in Washington State, but our bank account caught it. Well, and then the computer guy that we hired, he caught that my stuff was being sold piece by piece, that's how you put it, basically, on the dark web. They was basically auctioning my information off.
And that's how it works. Sucks, but I mean, if you get in contact with the right people, you, it wouldn't be that hard to track down the auctioneer.
Well, I just had to get my my phone number changed last week because it started. I thought it was going to start again because I had to fill out a FAFSA. I don't know if you know what that is. It's a paper you have to fill out to get financial aid from the government if you want some college credit, some college money. And it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work, and it wouldn't work. And I'm like, what the hell? It kept telling me it wouldn't take my phone number, that I already had an account. And I'm like, I don't have an account. That I already have an account. And I'm like, oh. So I called them, and she said, you do have an account. And I'm like, I don't. And she said, somebody named Joshua, and she said, and she wouldn't tell me last name, he's had an account since 2016. And I'm like, oh. I told her, I said, all that happened in 2016. She said, well, he keeps getting a new account, reassigning it, and, getting a new account since 2016. She said, you'll either have to get Joshua to relinquish your phone number, or you have to use a different phone number. I said, well, since I don't know who Joshua is, and odds are Joshua did something illegal to get that phone number, we'll just let Joshua have the number because I'm getting ready to get Joshua's number turned off. That was just last week. So I'd had that phone number for years. So now I have to go through the whole process of telling everybody, going through the whole process of getting a new phone number. I mean, telling everybody my new phone number.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Well, I told my daughter there could be one advantage. All the people that have my number that I don't want to have my number, I could forget to tell them. I'm just kidding. I tell them. Well, all them all the family members that you want them to forget you exist. No, I'm just kidding.
Son of a beach.
I kind of felt sick. Last week I kind of felt sick because I was like, oh God, here we go again.
No, I think you're good, Cindy. I think you'd know. I mean, you wouldn't know by standpoint, but I think that you'd notice subtle differences in things. Device isn't working just right, or seems a bit off. Using just a tidbit too much of your processing power. Common signs that there's someone in the background.
I think I told you once because you told me what it was, where I clicked on an email and then all of a sudden I saw the email, opened an email, and it just ran and you couldn't.
Email after email, yeah. I have that. It's like a flood hack. And what it does is you can send up to 1,600 emails per second per 60 seconds.
It was awful. You can't get it unplugged fast enough because it goes so fast.
It goes real fast.
I mean, you can't do nothing.
Yeah.
Well, you have it so you can do it to people? Shame on you. You have it.
I have.
Oh, that was awful.
I shut my mother's computer down with that. She pissed me right off one day. I was like, you motherfucker. I was like, man.
And of course, they put it on an email that They put it on the email of something they know. They know that you'll click on.
Yeah.
They don't put it on spam. They don't put it on spam. They put it on something they know you'll click on.
Every time.
Obviously, you knew it.
Yeah, we got to watch certain links too, right? So I can go to certain sites and get them to generically, get them to alter, right?
You're evil. I don't know if I like you anymore. You're evil.
No, it all matters on what you use those things for, right? So I can take that link and push it into this site, and then it'll spit out a new link, which means I take that link and you click on that link. The moment you click on that link, I now have your shit.
Tank.
What?
So I don't know if I like you now. You could do it to me. Are you the reason my email don't work?
No. God, no, Cindy. I'd never do that. No. Anything that I know how to do, I use it to help people or to expose people.
Because I email you, so you know my email.
I know, but I did. I didn't fuck with your shit, Cindy. Trust me. You have my word on that. I never did that.
You better not. I'll drive to Canada and beat you.
I can run faster scared than you can mad.
You better run scared.
Hey, how much you want to make a bet Nova's asleep?
Nova's awake.
Oh.
Did you hear all the evil things?
The money with you.
Nova, if you click on that, you cannot imagine, in your wildest dreams, you cannot imagine how fast that stuff goes. It is amazing. If it didn't happen to me, it would be incredibly awesome. Since it happened to me, it's not awesome.
Cindy's like, I don't know if I like you anymore, but it was awesome.
I don't know if I like him anyway. If it hadn't happened to me, I'm telling you, the minute you click it, it is.
Good morning, Beat.
It is faster than, and you reach for the cord to unplug it, but I'll be damned if it's just too late. There's like 1 million people that just got, and you know what? And it's not nice stuff they send. They don't send church hymnals. I mean, it's not nice stuff. It took about 2 hours for my cousin to be on the phone. Cindy, you want to tell me what you're doing? I said, oh, God, what was it? She said, I got the most graphic porn email from you. And I'm like, it wasn't from me. Don't you think she said, well, I didn't think it would be.
He went through and got all your contacts and emailed them the same fucking shit, didn't they?
No.
Oh.
Some got porn. Some got straight porn pictures, like them doing it. Some got porn advertisement. And some got strange stuff.
She didn't even want to say.
But it was even more than just my contacts. It wasn't just my contacts. It was all kinds of other stuff. But yeah, they got my contacts. Oh yeah, they got my contacts. And they got people that that maybe I'd read about from what the computer guy said. If I'd read about stuff, like they sent stuff to Fox News. I'd read an article about Fox News like the day before. They sent stuff to Fox News. I don't even want to know what they sent to them, but they was on the list. I'm like, oh, Fox News probably opened up pornography from Cindy.
Oh my God, you're a live fucking broadcast. This just in, we're getting an email from our sponsors, and then it comes up a whole bunch of fucking BDSM porn and shit. Exit.
Right.
I told my husband if I have Secret Service or feds on my doorstep, it's going to be because I said pornography to Fox News.
Right.
Oh
Well, hey,
yeah,
guys.
I had relatives calling pretty quick. So what's going on? It's like, do you think? Come on, do you think I said that?
You know what the best is though? The best is when they do that, but with every fucking stupid thing you've ever done, every wrong thing, every evil thing you've ever done, and they send it to all your contacts, all the numbers that are in your device, all the emails that are in your device, all of the fucking people that you FaceTimed, everything. They just send all that to them. Boom. This is who your family member is. This is who your friend is. What now?
You mean they send stuff about you?
Everything. They pick apart your life, right?
Oh well, no, they didn't do that, and you better not either. You better be nice to me.
I wouldn't harm you, Cindy.
No, it was pornography. I mean, they was into the porn, and my cousin sent me the picture, and the picture was. Well, she didn't send me the picture. She took a picture, and the picture was. Oh my gosh, it was a picture, and I was embarrassed. It was awful. It was awful. Like I said, though, if it hadn't happened,
JD said, Cindy, I sent you my email. Just forward any porn to me.
Oh yeah. Well, hey guys, I think I'm gonna bounce so I can get some sleep.
he's going to see if I sent him porn. That's what he's doing. I haven't sent you any porn. Go check your email. It wasn't none from me. If you got any, it was from Tank.
I believe that.
But it
Damn
came from
midget
hers.
porn. But it came from
another
Sydney.
thing? You know, another good thing is that there's shit that you can do where I can take your phone number and call you from your phone number, spoof my voice to be your voice, and trip the fuck right out of you. Or call the people
I'm
in your
beginning to
contacts.
think you're a freak.
No. Or I can spoof my voice to sound like your voice and call your contacts and just fuck with them. So that they're mad at you.
Oh, well, now I could give you family members to go ahead and do that too.
My Uncle Tim, he's an asshole. My Auntie Lisa, fuck her.
Right. Oh yeah.
You can
All right,
say all
well-
the things I don't have the nerve to say.
Oh yeah.
Technology is a bugger. It really is. Yeah, I think.
All right. No, you have a good night. Or I guess good morning.
Oh yeah.
Yep, you have a good one too, Sonny. Have a good one, Tank. I'll talk to you
Yeah,
guys
buddy.
later. Yep,
Thanks for
later.
being here. I appreciate it, bro.
Yep, no problem, man.
Alrighty, go stare at that light bulb.
Yep.
The red and the green. Red and the green.
Later, guys.
Later.
Now you seriously scared me.
Just because someone can do something doesn't mean they should do it.
That's true.
And
Just
everybody
because
gets
you
stuck
can
in-
doesn't mean you should.
Right, and everybody gets stuck in that. They start thinking that, and it starts to freak them out just because someone can do something, you know. And if you're afraid that someone is going to do that to you, then I mean, what are you hiding? You know what I mean?
Well, that also depends on what kind of relationship do you have. Just because you can do it doesn't mean you should. That also goes to these First Amendment people that aggravate me to death. Is well, I have the First Amendment right to do it. Well, you have the First Amendment. I can say what I want. It's my First Amendment right. Yeah, it also you can say it, but should you say it?
Right. I mean, I have the freedom of speech to tell you to go fuck yourself, Cindy. I hope you die in a plane crash. Is it right?
That's right. You have the right to say it, but should you say it?
How did that make you feel? You know, if I was being for real. I mean, I must not have meant. I mean, you must have felt pretty worthless in that scenario.
It shows the type of person you are. It shows we weren't friends to begin with.
Right. You know. I don't know. I've never I've never harmed someone that hasn't harmed somebody else or harmed me or someone I care about.
Well, I've been trying to teach, and see, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I tried to teach my 7-year-old grandson too big of stuff at his age, but I've been trying to teach my grandson stuff like that. It's just because you can say it doesn't mean you should say it.
It's about having a moral compass and respect. But that's not to say that if you do something to harm someone, you know, and that person uses their freedom of speech to call you a no good for nothing piece of shit scumbag, you know, that's a time where you should say that if they've done something horrible, you know. But I mean, not someone that hasn't done anything, you know, not somebody that I don't understand a lot of things, which is, you know, surprise. But one of the things I don't understand is that people say and do some fucked up shit, you know. And I don't think that some of them even realize it in retrospect, you know. They become adapted or immune to that style of thinking. So to them it's right, but to you it's wrong. To other people it's wrong, but to them it's right. So they believe it cold-heartedly. So they're like, "Yep, that's what it is." But I mean, we all need a reality check at sometimes. We all need, you know, you just have to be listening for that fucking reality check, because it might come in the smallest way or the biggest way. And I'm a firm believer in just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. There's a time and a place, you know, all that good stuff. That's just my opinion. I think
That's a very true. That's a very honest. That's a very good opinion. That's a very true opinion.
Right.
Yeah, because people forget that they're not the only one on the planet. You know, or as I told somebody not too long, you know, you're not the only one rotating around the sun. You think the sun rotates around you. But that's just, I don't know. Someone called me old-fashioned and the other day. I don't, actually they said I'm old-fashioned. I don't understand how life works.
Life is strange, you know. But I think that no matter how strange it is, we need to find a balance, you know. We need to not be so stubborn in the things that we do, or blind in what we have. And you can find a balance in that. And the balance in that is being able to not judge things at face value, and to see how beautiful the things are around you, you know, like flowers. And like most people, your icon right there is, yep, that's what it is on that device too. So it's a teapot, right? I mean, people see a teapot. Well, when I look at it, I see roses and a hummingbird, and you know, a lot of detail to it. There's a lot of good things to it. And then if you look a little further, you know, it's not just white behind it. It's got red lines in like a checker area, like a checkered look. You know, and the leaf is the handle, and it's true beauty. It's a nice piece of fucking china right there. Most people just see a teapot.
Right.
I look beyond it. I look at all the little details. Because if I looked at it just a teapot, then it's just a fucking teapot. So the next teapot I see is not going to be any different than that teapot. You know, a teapot's a teapot's a teapot. No. They both do the same function, but I mean, that teapot's really good looking. It's got a nice fucking hummingbird and some roses, and some designs on it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure if I sat here and looked a little bit deeper at it, I could probably pick apart other details, but I like that teapot because it's got the little bird and the roses on it. It's definitely different than that teddy bear looking thing we had.
Teddy bear? I had that teapot with some snowflakes on it to aggravate Gary the other day. Did you look at that? Don't comment a lot right now, but did you look at that one video? Has to do with that guy and his language.
Yeah.
That was making its rounds yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah, that was pretty popular yesterday.
I think that people need to consider the source of some things, you know.
Apparently, there's more to it. That was just I don't know. Apparently, there's more to it.
Hold on. What the hell does that say? CFW says, honestly, so many think roasting is funny. They think roasting friends, quotation marks, is okay, and they even prearrange these attacks. I don't think that it's an attack. An attack is something, if I want to attack someone, I'm going to have a malicious intent behind it. But if I just want to have fun with a friend, and you know, like I do it on here all the time. I joke with my buddies all the time. You know, fuck, you're an asshole. Fuck you, eat shit. You know, I got no malicious intent behind it.
Him and Gary do it. They don't.
Yeah, you know,
not malicious.
No. It's the intent behind it. Everything is about intentions, and it's not how you say something. Or it's not what you say, it's how you say it, you know? Like CFW, how's your day? There's one way. Or, yo, bitch, CFW, how's your fucking day? You know? Which one do you prefer? You know? The polite way or the ignorant asshole
Some
way?
girls go around calling each other bitch, but they're not meaning to be hateful. That's just how they talk to each other.
Right, well, I mean, it's the intentions behind things and how you do things. Some people, it's a way of blowing off steam to roast someone, right? So, I mean, like, there's people that are just too damn fucking nice to just say things to people, you know? So they start a roast because, you know, that takes away that worry of, is he going to take it the wrong way, or is she going to take it the wrong way? Now you can do it in a fun atmosphere, you know? I mean, it depends on the jokes, right? I mean, you can have a really, really, really dirty fucking... You can have a bad roast, and you can have a good roast. There shouldn't be any... when you're roasting someone, there shouldn't be any attacks. It should be more...
Oh, if you teased me 5 lines up, I didn't see it. I'm sorry, what, let me...
What? Don't mean fun things. I just teased Cindy about 5 lines up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone said, "Oh, JD Couture."
I don't see nothing. I just see where JD's wanting some porn.
Yeah. Let me refresh this hunk of crap. Yeah, I don't know.
CFW, I don't see nothing. Let me use another device. See, do you see something? Am I missing?
No, I don't see anything. She came in, asked if she was blocked.
I just see. I just see JD wanting porn's all I see. 511's up. It's right where it starts with JD.
Oh, you know what probably happened?
It's Roman
is
Reigns,
her-
and I'm coming to ECW, and I'm coming to beat it.
What the fuck was that?
I got to turn my other device down.
I heard CFW.
Hold on, CFW. I'm getting another device so I can refresh and I can try to see it.
What probably happened, Cindy, is her comment was held.
Oh, it could be.
The only thing that I see after that is JD Katara saying, Cindy, I sent you my email. Forward any porn to me. Then, hello, JD. Then the honestly many roasting thing. Then no tank, not what you do. Don't mean fun things. I just tease Cindy about 5 lines up. I see it, beat after beat below that. Your comment was probably held. Try respelling it in a different thing. Add an additional letter to whatever could be a curse word or whatever you think could be held. Add a couple dots to certain part of it, you know. Change it around so it's still readable, but it'll bypass.
Just leave out one of the, yeah. Yeah, they Google had the Google gods got it.
Yeah.
But you'll still be able to see it, but we won't. You can say, I've officially been snatched by the Google gods.
Give me a second, Cindy. I'm just gonna go get a glass of water.
Okay. See, I hate it when they do that. They can even throw off a conversation. Drives me insane. I've had them do that to me, CFW. JD doesn't see it. Yeah, she. Did you resend it? Oh crap! What did they do? What's happening? CFW, do you see the StreamYard link? Do you mind coming up here? CFW, just send the word hi. Oh, well, I guess you are sending stuff because you're sending. Can you see it? Well, this is silly. This is pure silly.
Okay.
She's coming up because she sent it a second time, and it's not here.
Oh my God.
I think she cussed me out. CFW, did you cuss me out? She used so much profanity they held it. That's what happened.
Your picture's back.
Is my picture gone?
No, I mean,
Oh,
your
you
picture's...
guys can see me. Okay, let me change it. See, I put my glasses on inside the house. But I'm like, just gotta, okay, change it to video. There we go. I said, Cindy, it was funny at the time, and now it sounds really stupid. You're talking about the porn, sending people porn. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, can you hear me? And I said, Cindy, I said, well, if I would drive 600 miles to see a kid, then that means you would probably send naked pictures. And I said naked pictures, so I don't know why it blocked me. But that's when she was talking about people accidentally getting porn from her, which no one would believe, such as, it was funny. It's not funny now. Oh, God. Oh. She gets it
Let's
though
see if it
because
comes up.
she gets it though because we talked about it. That's why she's the only one that would understand that, and there was only like 3 people in the chat. So can you hear me, Cindy? I don't think she can hear me.
Cindy, can you hear her?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, so remember that when the other day when I was going to drive 600 miles to go see somebody? Remember? A kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I said, well, if I would drive 500 miles to see a kid, then you must be able to send porn. I said naked pictures. Get it? Yeah, I knew you would get it. It was more funnier at the time when you were talking about sending the naked pictures, but I just don't understand why they blocked that.
Well, the word.
I put naked. I didn't put porn.
Well, naked pictures doesn't. Well, come on. They can't be that testy.
I put naked. I didn't put porn. I put naked pictures. I put naked pictures. Naked people pictures.
Well, naked pictures, they can't be that picky.
They did. They blocked it. Pretty strange.
Oh, goodness.
But no, and Tank, I wasn't talking about that kind of fun stuff where, we tease each other. I'm talking about this new thing that seems to be happening with this malicious picking on people. Like, I don't know.
They'll do anything to censor your speech.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm talking about, Tank?
I know what you mean.
Okay.
Those are the people I stand against.
Yeah, I'm not going over there anymore because I don't like it. It's not fun for me. I don't like having somebody come up and then the people just are rude for no reason. So, you know, or they bring up past little snippets of stuff and analyze it and make fun of it.
Well, I talked to somebody last night about rather than keep getting yourself so upset, it's time to maybe redesign or repick the channels that you visit.
Yes, I've done that already. I know this is a safe one because I saw Tank trying to show to everybody that, you know, what they were doing to Emo. They didn't know how he really felt.
That went nowhere.
That went nowhere, so that's why I knew this was a safe channel. But I'm not going to go anywhere else because, you know, and Tammy, he couldn't protect me when I got attacked, so, you know, I'm just not going there. And the other one, oh my God, that's just ridiculous. They need to grow up. They're acting like teenage boys.
No, today's the day I start making sure I redesign who I visit.
And I'm trying to get another channel started, so I've been neglecting that. So I need to, you know, spend more time doing that. And, you know, I've been off work because of the coronavirus, and you would think that half the projects I had planned in my house would be done, but I was sitting on chats for 2 weeks. Like, you get addicted to it. And just go from one to the other. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm just going to make myself turn it off, you know.
How much is Texas reopened?
We were kind of reopened already, but I was in the vacation business, so my job shot to hell. So I've just been looking and putting out resumes for other options now, because I think my company is going to become, not my company, but I think it's just going to fold because it was starting to fold anyways before that. So
we got a good bit. They announced that the 26th, our pools reopen.
That's good.
The kids is like sporting leagues for the summer. They can start up practices. I think this week the rest of the restaurants reopen. A good bit of us is reopened.
That's good, but to me, it's like, okay, I understand the reason why we had to do it. I understand that they were trying to keep people safe, but I think they should have, looking back on it now, maybe because it didn't hit as bad as what we thought it was going to hit. Like, for instance, you know, I was trying to do that RV story over there at the convention center. I was trying. Okay, so they opened for those of you who don't know, I'll say real fast. They opened the convention center as an overflow for the homeless people to go get food and everything. They enticed them over there with really good food and really good beds to lay in and really good stuff. They were getting like all kinds of extra stuff to entice them over there so that they could assess them and see if they were sick, to keep them either together and all get sick, or keep them away from us because, you know, they're beneath us. And I'm saying that with quotes, you know, to keep them away from the regular people, you know. So I was trying to break that story to see what could they possibly, we needed a homeless shelter like that for like 5 years. Why suddenly when the virus comes, they decide to help the homeless when they never would before? So they had about 100 RVs, and they were broken down to 3 lots that they rented from some guy here in town. One guy, his wife is probably a councilwoman, whatever. So they had 3 lots, and whenever the people got sick, they were supposed to go to the first lot, and as they progressed better to the second lot, and as they got better to the third lot, and they had a 4th lot kind of far away for all the medical personnel. But they weren't going to take these people to the hospital. They were going to let them stay in these trailer houses, which then again brought up another question. How badly do people really need respirators and round-the-clock doctor care if they're going to keep the homeless people in these RVs, right? So,
yeah.
I don't even know where I was going with this. So I guess the point of the story is, like, I was going to say about it was kind of really unconstitutional for them to force people into closing their businesses and such. Like a lot of people, like the nail techs and the tattoo people that live paycheck to paycheck, waiters, and freaking the car dealers at Las Vegas, all those kind of service people, you know, they're the ones that got hurt pretty deeply. And I think the government should have just said, okay, we got this thing going around. It's safer if you stay home and keep the mask on. But if you want to venture out, it's your right to. because I didn't really see them ticketing anybody because everybody really followed the rules. But I sure feel bad for those people that lost their businesses. You know, and they're not going to recover
Now,
from it.
Friday was supposed to be the restaurants could reopen the outdoor seating, and then it's like Monday or Tuesday they could reopen their indoor. But Friday we had this bar in Columbus. He really pushed it and got the governor mad. He got a bunch of the officials mad because he was a real bright one. I could see what he was doing, but it's like, you're going to ruin it for everybody.
Right.
He went and used his parking lot, which it's all his business, but he used his parking lot. He used the front of his business. He put out 45 tables.
Well, that's pretty smart.
No.
I mean, that was like a good little trick for him to try.
He put out 45 tables, crammed as many tables around as many chairs around the tables as he could.
Gotcha.
Okay, well,
yeah.
Number one, that's not putting the chairs like he was supposed to have.
Right.
So he ended up with 450 people between the parking lot and in front of the business.
Dang, that's a lot of people in one place.
Well, for starters, all the homes, because he's in kind of a bar in a residential area, those homes were having a fit. 450 people in that area.
He went overboard.
You can see the pictures of that area, and it was crammed. Well, the health department lady showed up herself, and a bunch of the people showed up. He got his warning. Okay, they're here. We're not going to ruin their evening, but don't do it again, because if you do it again, the penalty is we either pull your liquor license or we pull your business license. Don't do this again. Because we see his point. He's been out of business for 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I don't know what it was. But come on, buddy. You're going to ruin it for all the bars in town.
He should have maybe done 10 tables.
Yeah.
You know, something like that, and make them, I don't know. It's tough because, I mean, it is kind of unconstitutional what they're making us do, but you see why they're doing it. It's kind of hard to call. Like, do we express our rights to freedom and die?
10 tables would have been good, but he was pushing it. And not 10 chairs. 10 chairs around those tables. They were sitting shoulder to shoulder.
But here's another thing, Cindy. If they let Walmart stay open, and you're all up and down the aisles and this and that, why can't the vitamin store open? You see how they're picking toes, and Target picking toes. Yeah, you know what I mean,
And one thing that our governor was being asked almost every day is he threw a fit. He threw a fit because he wanted Hobby Lobby closed. But
they're making a mess.
But he let Joann Fabrics and Michael's he let Joann Fabrics stay open, and he let Michael's craft store stay open.
Wow.
But boy, he was having the fit for Hobby Lobby.
Wow. See, that's the tough calls they have to make. It's one for all. It's either one or nothing, or everybody or nobody should be. And if you think about it, Cindy, I mean, I went to Walgreens the other day, and I had, how you have to punch your phone number in when you go to Walgreens to get that discount, whatever. How many people touched that phone with that little pad before I did? Even if they had a glove on, they could still have the virus on their finger. So, I mean.
Yeah. But see, now we have this place, it's just an Ohio place called Drug Mart. And one thing I thought was good is you don't touch the pad. You don't touch the little stick.
Oh.
They touch it for you. They even tell you before you put your credit card in, we are signing for you, and if you won't let us do that, don't use credit card.
Yeah, I mean, who's going to remember each person's PIN anyway? No, come on. use your credit card and Amazon without signing for it. So those people shouldn't have gotten mad about that. I bet there was some that did though. But
so you don't touch none of that. But they tell you before. They don't let you stick it in before they tell you we're the thing's turned around, and they say we're signing for you. Don't use your credit card if you're not okay with it.
Well, I went to T-Mobile and they freaking pissed me off because they were overboard on everything. Oh, you can't wander around the store because I needed a new phone. I have my phone cracked. I wanted to look at them. Nope, you can't look at them. What the hell? They were like all covered from head to toe with paper gowns, and we had to be escorted to one table to sit at. And we couldn't even at T-Mobile of all places. T-Mobile, right? And then just to be just like a little mean, like I was just a little bit mean. The guy that was the waiter, I guess, that was guiding everybody to the table that they had to sit at with the visor and everything. Every time I would take just a small little baby step towards him, he would back up 3 feet. So I took a giant step towards him. He goes, "Ma'am, if you're going to do that, we're going to have to throw you out." Oh, Lord. And I go, "Oh, I didn't know. I'm so sorry." I knew. I just wanted to see him back up. Just playing a little trick on him. But yeah, it was like there were lights on and everything when you got up away from the table. Everybody had to stay in their cars. They couldn't even line up along the wall. They wanted you to stay in your car. Couldn't line up along the wall there. But every place else you went, it's like Walmart. I went to Walmart the other day, and nobody had on masks. Well, this is really weird. This is a weird observation. Only the black people were wearing masks, and the Mexicans and whites weren't wearing masks. That's weird.
What?
Yeah, only the black people were wearing masks. I couldn't understand that. No white people, hardly any Mexicans or white people were wearing masks. But every single black person was wearing a mask. I thought that was kind of an odd observation that I noticed.
Wonder why.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that culture is just taking it more seriously, which is good. But I don't know.
Our Walmart has a memo. You tell it's a store memo on the door that says the employees are required to wear masks and customers are not required, but are highly suggested.
We don't see them wearing them right. They're always hanging off their face. What's the point? Because they get so hot, I guess, on those poor people, Uh-oh.
But a lot of the employees aren't wearing them right. They don't fit right.
No, they're not. And then, like, this poor little girl at Kroger's last night, she was wearing the gloves, but they had holes in every finger because her nails were so long and sharp. Because, those girls are wearing those cat nails now. Those pointy things.
I've got a whole box of masks. I got a stack of masks. And I told my husband, it's not that I'm scared, but it's because if people come in here and they want a mask, or they're like, "Oh, I like this mask better than mine," or they don't have one and we're going away and we know we need one. My brother-in-law came in here and he's like, "This mask would work better for me at work."
Oh, so
and so he took it. I just have a box of masks just because in case somebody needs it.
That's like cookies. Have a cookie. But have a mask.
That's what I just.
Yeah,
I have
just mom everywhere.
I just have masks to tie behind the head. I even have masks. My husband's like, "You think we have enough?" I even have masks with sporting team with team with logos, sports on them, just in case somebody comes in. They're like, "I don't have one of those."
Oh, but like, there was a couple stores that require masks, but there was a beauty supply. I really wanted to go to the beauty supply. I already drove like 5 miles over there, and there's a big sign on the door that said, "You have to wear a mask." So, okay, well, I need my stuff. So if they throw me out, they throw me out. But I'm going in. So I went in, and nobody said anything. Weird. Nobody said anything. "You're not wearing a mask, lady. Get out." I thought, okay, well, I'm going to grab as much of my stuff that I needed as possible before I got thrown out. And they throw me out. I was surprised. Crazy. Very crazy. I'm going to be glad when it's over, but still, I need to find a job now.
Yeah, that's right. You said you wasn't going to have a job after all this was over.
But I'm getting unemployment, so for 10 more weeks. So I have 10 weeks to find a job. So I think I'm going to visit my son in Alabama. He's over there in the Gulf Shores. I've never been. And just try to, apply online, like on the way or over there. So it's the only time I'll probably get to go, because if I start a new job, I won't get to go. Gas is cheap right now. I think it's cheap.
I might be coming to Texas next month.
Oh, what you got going on over here?
I'm going to Silsbee.
What the heck? What is that?
It's a town in Texas.
I've never heard of it. What's it near?
My brother.
Road.
Is it near Houston or San Antonio? Or?
He's in a nursing home, and I might be coming to get him to bring him back to Ohio.
Oh, that's nice. But there's snow up there. But is it like
it's down. It's in Silsbee. It's by Beaumont. Have you heard of that?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think it's by Beaumont. That's what I'm understanding.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, my son, my nephew lives at Beaumont.
You should move down here. That's a beautiful place.
My brother is in a nursing home at Silsbee.
I hope they're taking care of him there.
They're very good to him, but my brother is a grump.
Oh,
and he doesn't like it. And he thought, I don't know what he thought would happen. He thought his son would see him more.
Oh.
And he's like, I said, he's got a family. He's got a job.
Oh.
Well, I want to come home. Because
So
he's always lived there.
Are you going to take him into your house? Or?
And he said, I want to come home. There's a nursing home like about a mile from my house.
Oh, that's nice.
And I said, well, the only thing I can do is I can bring you back here and I can bring you to Day Springs. Well, the first thing he said is, can I come to your house? And I said, Kenny, you can't come to my house. You require more care than I can give you. You've got to be with a nurse all the time. And he said, well, can I go to Beverly's? I said, Kenny, Beverly is sick. She can't take care of you. She's sick. You know that. I said, I can take you to Day Springs. And I said, well, you being at Day Springs, I can see you about every other day.
That's good. That's better than what he's getting to see you now.
And that's better than what his son's able to see him, because his son has 3 kids and a job and all that stuff. And
yeah, it's hard to work some of that stuff in when we're so busy. I mean, back in the olden days, before when the TV went off at midnight, and we had more time, it seems like. And nowadays, we just don't seem to. The kids are all in different kinds of lessons, and there's so much more to do now.
Well, he's had 2 brain tumors removed, and so his concept is not always there.
Right.
And so it's just not always there. They say medically they call it his reasoning.
Yeah,
his reasoning is not always there.
Well, that's but he's still. I mean, at least he can still function and speak and everything. That's good.
Yeah. Just like they had to call. The nurses had to call because he was fighting them really bad about putting a mask on.
Oh, Lord.
And they were trying to explain it. They said, you're in a nursing home. Things are bad in nursing homes. You have to wear a mask. And so he was really fighting wearing a mask.
Well, they're uncomfortable. And they get hot. I can understand why he felt that way. And I'm sure that if I was an old lady, I'd probably be fighting that too.
Anyway. So I told him, I said, I will send you some masks that say Cincinnati Bengals on them.
Oh,
I said that way they won't be those plain things they're giving you. He said, oh, they don't make them that say that. I said, yes, they do. I have a bunch that say that.
Did you make them?
I said, I have a bunch that have different football teams on them.
But did you make them, Cindy? Or did you buy them that way? Did you make them yourself or did you buy them?
Oh, I bought them. A lot of football
Ooh.
teams, a lot of sporting teams sell them now that have their logos on them.
Wow, that's pretty crazy that they got those out really quick. You know what really amazing to me is all the plexiglass. How did they get that plexiglass ordered so fast in all the places to fit to their cashier counters?
They just went to your local lumber yard and put them up. But see, that's it. My husband, he might not wear a mask all the way through a store, but you're darn right, he will wear a mask at that register.
Yeah.
Because that plexiglass is not that high. And my husband is 6'3".
Ooh, he's really? Dang. He's as tall as Tuck.
And so there's a lot of times, depending on the register, depending on the store, he is taller than they have that plexiglass.
Crazy.
And so he is told. He told one teenage girl. He said, "If you're gonna wear a mask, it's only proper I wear one, since the plexiglass isn't that tall."
Well, the money's so dirty too. Can you imagine how much germs is on that by the cashier, floating around? All that dirty money. The money's the dirtiest thing you can have and handle.
Yeah.
And that's all over by the cashiers too. So
he thinks it's only right if he said it's just his opinion, but he says if they're going to be forced to wear them at the register, he said I'll wear one at a register. He said he said if I may not wear them through the store all the time, he said I will wear it at the register. He said because they're being forced to wear it at the register. But yeah, half of them plexiglass. If you're a tall person, they ain't got them high enough.
They're supposed to be like germ protectors, but people are just handling the money around them. They're not really using them because they're just so in the way and annoying. Who would have thought that they'd? But I'm just surprised that that there was a run on the lumber yards for the plexiglass. How did they not run out? How come the plexiglass maker factories know that this was going to happen, so they got extras in? And I never even saw where the law was that they had to put the plexiglass up. I didn't even know there was a written law for that. And it seemed like every place I went, there was plexiglass. So I'm like, I never saw anything in the news about the law saying they had to do that.
Oh, that was just their doing. And a lumberyard has a lot of plexiglass, and it would have taken a short time to get more.
Yeah, probably. I don't even know what it's made out of. Hey, where did Tank go? He's just like, I'll let the girls talk. I'll let the girls talk.
Yeah.
But yeah, lumberyard has a lot of plexiglass.
Sounds like it. I haven't been to a lumberyard in a while because I'm not really a lumber person. I do like, I shouldn't say that because I love walking through Home Depot.
My husband had to put plexiglass last year through our back doors because I locked myself out.
Oh.
And I couldn't figure out any other way except to put a rock through the back door. He's like, you couldn't have thought of any other way. And I said, nope. I said, the only thing I could think of was there was a rock going through that back door.
What about the windows? Wouldn't that have been cheaper to?
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. I put a rock through the back window. I put a rock through the back window and reached through and let myself in.
Pretty easy to do. Robert could have done it too. We've had a lot of home invasions in my neighborhood, but not lately since people have been home. Our home invasions have gone down in Fort Worth. So at least that's gone down. That's about it.
My daughter's grandfather-in-law, probably about 2 or 3 months ago, he was a victim of a home invasion. He was there. I mean, he was in the whole 9 yards. He was there.
Did they tie him up and beat him up and stuff?
They were stupid. They tied him up with duct tape that was so loose the child could get out.
Oh. So he just waited for the last, just wiggled out.
They were just there. He said they were so high it was pathetic, and they didn't want any material. All they wanted was money. Yeah, because you can't sell that stuff anymore.
Electronics aren't worth anything. People used to get their car stereo stolen. Nobody steals those anymore.
And so he said he just sat down, let him do it, and gave him the money that he had. Now, he had a coin collection up in his closet. He said, but he sure wasn't telling him where that was. But he said once he gave him the money in his wallet and some change that was in a jar, he said, that was good enough for him, and they took off. And the neighbor just thought something was odd. So the neighbor called the police, and they were caught up the road. Neighbor ran over and helped him get loose. But all they strictly wanted was money. They didn't want nothing else. But even though it was just, it was, just some cash and, the really loose duct tape, it still freaked him out for a while. It still freaked him out. Well, if somebody breaks in here, I'm not saying they wouldn't. Anybody can do anything. The first thing they have to do is they have to meet my dog. And she doesn't really like strange people that she doesn't know coming through the door. So that's who they have to meet first. She's about a 75, 80-pound Lab Rottweiler mix. So they have to meet her first. But just any noise gets her barking. And I'm not sure why I would stick around with her big mouth. Her big mouth alone alerts the neighbors that something's wrong.
Fucking nose.
My neighbor the other day said, she would bark at the fart of a flea. And I said, probably. But when you have a dog like that, my neighbor enjoys the fact that she barks because it also not only protects my house, it protects his. The only big problem I have is when the coyotes start their barking and carrying on, or howling, whatever you call what they do, then so does she.
Betty says when I was little, Jay was scared of a tire shop going to school. Tire shop, I think is what she meant.
When I was scared, she was scared of a tire shop going to school. There was no other way to go. What did that tire shop do that scared you? Was it the guys working there? Oh, the dog. The dog. Oh, yeah. Some people put dogs and turn them into like attack dogs. My dog actually alerts for my seizures. I had a really bad seizure yesterday. And even before my seizure, she was right there at my knee. And my husband, I had dozed off. And my husband started watching her because she came in real quick and sat at my knee. And my husband started watching her to see what was wrong. And as I was waking up, the seizure started. had I been standing up when she came in the room, she would have started her shoving my leg to get me into a chair.
See, it disappeared.
Yeah.
I don't know. Was it me this time?
The husky also alerts to seizures. A dog that alerts to seizures is amazing. It's just in their head. It's either in their head or it's not. You can't make them do it. They either got it or they don't. My dog learned to alert seizures by licking. My trainer said they all learn, they'll learn their different ways, and she learned by licking my hand or licking my legs. When I first got her, she would just lick and lick and lick. And the trainer said she was doing that to get the smell of me. If I try to go away now without her, she's like, oh, no, I don't think so. If you go away without me, then how am I supposed to protect you if you go out there without me?
Don't look at me.
Easy, Hef.
You guys are going to be so jealous. You want to hear why you're going to be jealous?
Why?
Because that's who I met yesterday. You're going to be so jealous. You guys are going to be so. Well, I'll give you one more guess. Okay, 2 more. Are y'all ready? I met Press On.
You met who?
Fucking Christ, ain't nobody guessed. For the love of God, you fucking idiot.
Oh, I thought you guys were. Okay, so anyways, I met Press On, and you know what? He's
Who is that?
He's a guy
Press
that's
On.
Press On.
Oh, is that his presser? Presses on?
Yes. Anyway, he's a lot younger than what he looks on his channel, but dude, he's smart. Like he don't give a damn. He's like
Betty said who also. I'm not the only one who don't know who that is.
Duce I love that name. Duce means sweet in Spanish. That's a really nice name. A lot of people like that name. Duce is a good name. Duce Betty.
What does he do? What does he do?
He's got a channel, but he's real I can't even explain it. He's got this huge fan base because he's just like real. Like I can't even explain how he is.
I remember when he had 100 subscribers and was chilling in a small ass channel.
Oh, Press On. I guess I'll have to. Oh, he's on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. But
okay, I'll look him up.
I can't explain it. Like he's like
I'm gonna get his link right here, Betty.
It's hard to explain. Like he's a guru. Like well, he's not really a guru, but I equated him to how you climb up to the tall mountain to get the answers to life, and you got a Buddhist monk up there with all the smoke and all the incense. He reminded me of somebody like that because he just was so oh Lord, he's like into his own person. Like just I don't know. I can't explain how he is. Just very cool, like a cool cat. Like he's not into things. So he walked to Texas all the way from Miami. So
Have you ever heard of Uber?
Yeah, well, he would take rides here and there, but I've had a few emails. People are sending me like some PayPal money because, okay, so what happened was this lady named Miranda, she sent us both gimbals, and I'm supposed to get the package either today or tomorrow, and I was supposed to press on because he doesn't have a phone number. He goes on YouTube, but he doesn't have like a phone number, and he doesn't make plans. So he was on my live stream. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so glad I found you because this nice lady is sending us both gimbals, you know, and I had to find you to give you yours. I said, so where are you at? He goes, right now? I don't know. I was like, I don't know how he put it. He put it, I'm right here. I said, well, I need to come figure out a way to come see you tomorrow. I don't make plans, he said. I said, well, give me your phone number. He goes, I don't do phone numbers or emails. I was like, oh my goodness. So I cornered him at Kroger's, and so I interviewed him just because so many people want to know stuff about him, and he's a very interesting man. But I have a couple people that sent me some money because he said he likes Starbucks, so I'm going to buy Starbucks cards for him today. I see him, yeah. So he said he loves Starbucks because he's got the internet and, you know, places to charge all his stuff up. But somehow, I didn't get the whole story on it. He has a backpack that has like a power pack on it that's ran by the sun. So that's how he charges all his stuff when he's moving around.
Solar power bank.
Yes. It's right attached to his backpack. But I noticed that after he put a few videos out last night, I don't know where, I was trying to figure out where he was. So I didn't get a chance to really watch the videos, but it looks like he ran into a little bit of trouble yesterday. Well, not him personally, but he was filming some trouble yesterday. That would have been an interesting thing to look at. So I was going to go back and look at that later this morning. I missed the notification on it. So I want to see what he was up to while I was gone or after I left. I've been doing a lot of cop watches lately because everything's closed as far as the coronavirus goes. So I think that's what he's been doing too.
No computers to videotape?
No computers to videotape. Oh, and guess what? Preston told me, it made me mad, but not. Like, you know, he'd be filming and talking to the cops. And he does talking, he does educating one-on-one, you know, that's mainly what he does. Like, he does that a lot. And they all brought up the computer shit. Everybody, I'm not going to live that shit down, but oh well, it is what it is. So, I know.
You just got to do something better.
Yes, but not something stupider.
You know, do something better that people are like, yo, that CFW did something fucking amazing. And then they'll forget about that.
You know, I've found a lot of stuff that's been amazing, but it just hasn't caught on. Like, there's this place called Pantego right here by Fort Worth, and those people, you're not allowed to stop a car. Okay, listen, they're 1 mile by 1 mile. They're small like the Vatican, and they're like surrounded by Arlington and some other big cities. It's like a little postage stamp town, right? Well, they actually budget their whole city's budget on tickets, traffic tickets. So they have speed traps and stuff set up. Well, they've been getting so desperate because everybody, the internet and everything.
CFW, you have to commit a bigger crime. And then they
Right.
won't think about that little
Oh,
crime.
no, I'm not going to do it. But I uncovered where these guys are actually, they went and invested in license plate readers, and they're stopping people that don't have insurance. Yes, I know driving without insurance is against the law. However, that's supposed to be only a secondary offense. You're not supposed to be able to stop somebody without having some kind of a motor violation first. You're supposed to only be able to give that insurance secondary, but they've been stopping everybody that's not part of their town, right, who doesn't have insurance, and giving those big hefty tickets so they can, because they need that money, because it's budgeted. Their money to run their city is based off ticket revenue. Crazy. But I busted that wide open, put that up. They busted a man that they wouldn't let him out of the car to check. They said he didn't have license plate lights on his plate. So I walked over to him after the traffic stop was over, and I asked him, what did you get stopped for? And he said, oh, they said my license plate lights didn't work. I said, well, yes, they are. You know, and we got out of the car. He got out of the car and looked, and they were working. So they're giving all kinds of bogus tickets over there. That didn't take off. I was like, dang it, I busted that open. Nobody picked up on that. You'd think they would. Uncovered a SWAT team from Mansfield, Texas, in Fort Worth city limits, busting down a house without a search warrant and without backup from Fort Worth. Nothing happened from that. That was a good one too. That was really good. Like, how do you bust into somebody's house without a search warrant from another town, and you drive up in private vehicles to do it with your SWAT uniforms on and your military outfits, and you don't call for backup from Fort Worth?
Ask Jack.
You can do that. Oh yeah, that's the same thing happened to him, huh?
Well, I still think a bigger crime.
Then they would have shot that poor bastard.
Right.
That's what they wanted.
But they drove up in private vehicles. I had that all on tape. Nothing happened.
I still think if you commit a bigger crime, they would forget about that one.
Well, once you come down here, you're coming. We'll do something together. We'll be like Thelma and Louise.
Oh, no. I ain't committing no crime. No.
But I've uncovered a lot of good stuff like that. And shoot, the freaking, you know how much money they spent on those goddamn RVs for that coronavirus? Millions, $1 million. And uncovered that, nothing.
Nobody wants to talk about good stuff. Nobody wants to talk about good stuff. They want to talk about the bad stuff.
I've uncovered a lot of good stories over here that nobody's really, got outraged over.
Bad stuff is more juicy.
Well, I am working on one, but I can't tell about it right now.
You know the bad stuff is more juicy.
Yeah, this involves the drug corridor from Colorado down here to Dallas Fort Worth, and the shadiness that's going on along that drug corridor. So, I've been working on that for a while. But I went to the freaking probation office where these people were having a huge party while the people were waiting outside to be, have their appointments.
Are you trying to convince us? Are you trying to convince them?
I'm just saying, like, I caught a lot of stuff on tape, and it's like crazy. I gotta commit a crime though, huh?
You're all good.
Think. What could I do? And then your feel-good stories don't go very far. People want to see you get slammed down on the ground and arrested. So they don't want to see you on homeless and stuff.
You're funny.
That's true. They don't want to see you help homeless people. They want to see you, get arrested. Which is bad, but
Ask Tank, he'll just do something bad to their computer. He's got the technology.
Oh, he does? Cool. I caught a cop watching TV on his cell phone and didn't even know I was standing out there creeping on him.
Thank you, Tank.
I don't answer questions.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question for Tank. How can someone impersonate you with your email? Like Sydney said, she just got her shit. She got all her stuff taken. Can someone use her email and pretend like she's her?
Yes.
How do you do that?
I don't know.
But there is a way to hack into. Well, obviously, because it happened to her.
It is connected to a network. It is unsecure.
Okay. God. Oh, that's why when the little sign pops up and it says, "Oh, you're entering an unsecured place. Do you want to go ahead and do it?" I always push yes. I guess I should push no.
Oh, fuck! You should never press yes.
I've
when it
always
says you're
done
in
that.
an unsecure place, you just dropped all firewalls, opened up your network, opened up your device, and said anybody with a fucking okay, how can I break it down in an easier way?
No, I get it. I just opened my doors and left them open, right?
Basically, so if there's someone around with a device that's specifically on that network to access anybody that's on that network, then you just gave them the keys to your house. You're like, here, man, take it. It's cool.
But
Phone
I don't
shops,
understand something.
all those places.
But explain something to me. Say I want to say I want to do something. I don't know. I want to. Oh, I don't know.
You want to get my credit card information, but it'd be funny. But anyway, something like that.
No, I want to put a camera on my phone. But no, I want to put a printer on my computer.
Okay.
And it says, and that might be a bad analogy, but I'm just going to run with it. You'll get the gist of it. And it says, are you going to give Packard Bell access to permission to do whatever? And I have to say yes.
Access
I
to what, though?
And
I mean,
I
it's the
think
same as apps. When you download an app and it says, this app would like to access your personal data, personal location, all that shit. All you're doing is giving those companies ad revenue. Because now they're going to watch every fucking thing that you do, everything you do. And they're going to say, oh my God, Cindy was just looking at teapots. Son of a bitch, we got her. Boom. Now you're going to get a bunch of ads about teapots.
No.
And then you're going to get sick of those ads, and eventually you're going to be like, fuck, that's a pretty cool teapot. Damn, I'm going to buy that damn teapot. Now they get a kickback.
Can they hear you? Because one time I was at a work and we were talking about the Amazon River, and next thing I know, all this Amazon River shit popped up on my phone.
Because ain't nobody going to believe a damn thing I say unless I show them, and I'm not going to do that because I got no reason to. Here's a good way to do it. Have you heard of Edward Snowden?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, what did Edward Snowden say? He said the NSA, the government, NSA,
was looking at everything.
Everything. Your cameras, your microphone, fucking can access everything. Even when your phone is off, they can turn those features on so that they can hear you, they can see you, they can fucking if it's connected to a network, cell phone network, fucking data network, internet network, server network. If it's connected to a network, it's accessible. Even with a proxy, you can just bypass the proxy. You just have to shut the proxy server down. Once you shut the proxy server down, the original IP will flash. Get that IP, boom, immediately hit it.
Wow. Well, there's this
A lot
app
of people
called
don't realize that because the screen when they shut down a proxy server, it just flickers. So
Right.
If you're OBS in that and you slow that bitch down, you'll have the original IP.
But doesn't all apps say yes? Say that you have to say yes to all that stuff?
A good portion of them. And some of them are Trojan horses. Some of them are just fucking malware that goes onto your device and just watches everything you do.
Wow.
It's
But I
equivalent.
just
Do you know how
talked about
easy
the
it is?
Amazon River and got
Listen,
stuff about
do
it.
you know how easy it is to make an app, put it in an app store, get 100 of my friends to give it a thumbs up? Now I got a 5-star rating, but it's a Trojan horse with malware in it.
Oh no!
Now, all these reviews and fake reviews that I've had put on there and orchestrated, it'll be like best app ever. Don't
Well, yeah, I
regret
know
downloading
that.
it.
Yeah, they taught me that. I do know
So
that.
you
part.
download the fucking thing, and you're gonna now have to reset everything. The only way to remove something like that is to factory reset. And even then, there's no guarantee because there could be still leaflets left over.
So then, basically, you're saying don't use an app that says yes, that does go through all that.
Well, that's not what I'm saying. Some of them are for ad shit, and some of them are for malicious purposes. You just have to figure out which one's which. So I guess a good way to put it is, what is the common apps that you use? Google. That's like Google Chrome, right? Safari or whatever. YouTube. Discord people use. MSN, Gmail. You know, all those main apps, they're going to take your data anyway. If it's connected to Google, I mean, have you ever sat and read all of Google's privacy policies? They can take anything they want from you. Anything. They can look at anything they have on you. They can access it all. They can even now access any devices closest to the device. So if my laptop is connected to a Google account, then they can have my laptop talk to my phone and have that phone talk to my other phone, talk to my other phone, to send all the data back to them. Same as these new smart shit that goes in, smart fridges, smart fucking stoves. They all talk to each other. That's all a Wi-Fi signal is it's just basically networks talking to each other. Just like it's a device talking to the modem. The modem's like, "Hey, you still there, buddy?" And then the modem's like, "Yeah, buddy, I'm still here." And then they just communicate back and forth between each other. Well, it's the same as it's like the new features where you open up your fridge with the new smart fridge and it says you're low on milk. Pretty soon, there's going to be features on it where your fridge is going to talk to your stove, is going to talk to your fucking microwave. And then the next time you open up your damn microwave to put in a coffee to heat it up, it's going to be like, I've been talking to the stove. You're on a diet. You know what I mean? Like, if you think about it, in a more broader spectrum, because the technology is evolving. Every single day, it's evolving more and more and more and more and more. Now, what if I told you that the technology that's evolving already fucking exists? So the technology from that's going to come out 10 years from now already exists now. Like, it's already existing. Like the internet right now, it existed for several fucking years before it was made public. It was a military classified communication line is what it was, to communicate classified information back and forth. But it was breached. Then they found a different way to do it. And then they made it public. And then it got growed and growed and growed. But then it fell under certain policies. So then they sold it to Saudi Arabia for $1. Because now it's out of the United States. Once it's out of the United States, then it's like, okay, now we don't have to abide by that. Now we can censor it. You got to do your research on that. There's a lot of good shit to read up on that. Technology is a bitch. It's like technology is that little voice that knows everything. Even if you think it doesn't know anything, it knows everything because it all communicates with each other. Anything that's connected to a network, Bluetooth. Take Bluetooth for instance. If you're walking past me and your Bluetooth is on, now there's a special feature with Bluetooth where you can share files and share information through Bluetooth. Now let's say I have a device that its sole purpose is to bypass that and go in through your Bluetooth and clone your phone. It's what the hell is it called? It goes through your networking as well. A Stingray, I think. No, there's supposed to be the reason why this technology was invented and made was to find people like America's Most Fucking Wanted or terrorists or those types of things. But it's been abused over time. And now this technology is strapped to the bottom of planes and fucking helicopters. So when they bypass over you, and now they have drones that do it, and the drones, when they fly over top of you, they're just collecting data. That's all they're doing. They're just collecting anything they can grab. Think of it like the Cookie Monster. This device is the Cookie Monster, and it's strapped to the bottom of a drone or a plane. And it's flying around, and it's just grabbing all your fucking shit and just eating it up like the Cookie Monster. And then it sends all that information back as metadata. That metadata then needs an algorithm and an artificial intelligence. Once you take an artificial intelligence and combine it with an algorithm, you can then take those two things and allow them to work together to sift through the metadata to figure out exactly what the fuck is there. Because metadata is just a bunch of letters and numbers. It's just basically code, and it's got to decipher that and figure out exactly what it's got there. So I can take your picture, the picture of your face, Cindy, and turn it into a code, and this algorithm and artificial intelligence will then print a picture off from that code that will match the code of your face. I mean, you can turn just about anything into code. You know, it all breaks down to the same, I don't know, idea overall. So anything with it's cool, CFW. Anything with anything that's connected to a network, or certain cell phone, like AT&T. AT&T is AT&T is one of the largest companies that spy on people. I mean, have you ever seen the server room for AT&T? I mean, the
No.
building has absolutely no fucking windows. It's completely confuckled with vents and shit to cool everything down. It's just a data collecting center. That's all it is. It just collects data, just metadata upon metadata upon metadata upon metadata, and that's AT&T. And they were in front of the United States Congress a while ago. And then Google got pulled in front of fucking United States Congress because their little Google Homes and fucking all that artificial, like, hey, Google, that shit, they were all listening to people. They were recording people in real fucking time, is what it was doing. And they were collecting personal information. They were listening to people inside the comfort of their own bedrooms. And people got their hands on it. Why? Because it's technology. If it's technology and it's on a network, it's accessible. I mean, and if you've been doing it long enough, I mean, the sky is the fucking limit. I mean, if you spend enough time focused on one task, the sky is the limit. I mean, you find different ways to bypass shit, right?
Okay, I was teasing with you, but how did you learn to do it? You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Well, there's multiple reasons why I decided that I would figure certain shit out. And I mean, I started with Python. I mean, that was my first program writing fucking software. I started with Python. I graduated to a lot bigger and better, but why did I start? I would say there's multiple different reasons. Some of them are personal, some of them are not. I just, I mean, if something was in front of me and it was bad happening, I could stop it. I'm good with my hands. I spent a good portion of my life learning how to fight, being trained how to fight. I'm good with my hands. If the problem is in front of me, I can handle it. But what about the problems that are not in front of you? What about the problems that are harming people and hurting people all over the world? What about those problems? Who's looking out for them people? Well, an idea is looking out for those people.
Well, I know
And
you've done.
I wanted to be a part of that idea.
Well, I know you've done a significant amount of fighting, but just talking to you, it doesn't appear just by talking to you that's happened to you. You know what I mean?
I fought for everything I ever had in my life. Anything I ever have now, I fought for, whether it be physically, mentally, emotionally, metaphorically, hypothetically, all of the above.
Yeah.
But I mean, when I was younger, I was in group homes and foster homes of groups of boys, and a lot of them were a lot bigger than me, and angry all the fucking time, right? pick on the little guy. Well, I mean, eventually the little guy's got to swing back, right? He's just got to build up his courage. Well, the little guy swung back. And then the little guy swung back again. And then again, and then again, and then again. And then it became, I don't know, fighting fucking 5 to 8 kids a fucking day in group homes and shit. Physically fighting. You know, fighting for meals, fighting for fucking shower time, fighting for fucking anything stupid in those places, you know. I mean, they're ran a bit different now, but when I was a kid and I was in those places, I mean, there was locks on everything. I mean, there's fucking locks on the fridge doors. And people would break in and the kids would rob the fucking food, and they only have a certain amount of budget, right? So some kids wouldn't even eat, you know. So you fought for that fucking meal, hey, you know. It made you appreciate everything, you know. It made you appreciate all the little things. It's even just a fucking sandwich, you know. I appreciated that sandwich. A shower. I mean, I fucking appreciated that shower. There's a whole bunch of fucking boys in one little spot. I mean, they all shower fucking remotely at the same time. One of two things is going to happen. One, there's not going to be enough hot water, right? And two, by the time everybody's done their showers, there's not enough time for a few people to have showers, right? Now, if that happens every single fucking day, when the hell do you have a shower? So I took a look around and realized that the only fucking way to get what you want in those places is to fight. And I mean, that's horrible, because that's not how you. Physical action should never be the fucking, I don't know, the glue that holds shit together. It should never be what gets you what you want, you know? It should be who you are as a person that gets you what you want. But in those places, it's a little bit different, you know? Being physical, being tough, being fucking fit, being the harder hitter, the quicker swinger, the best scrapper, the one that lasts the longest. You know, those are what mattered in those places. Because when you're done fighting the first two, there was two more right after him. And the other one. And then there was another two. You know, sometimes multiple at the same time. I became very good at fucking predicting people's moves. Like chess. You know, strategy. So, I mean, I got used to fighting multiple people at the same damn time. It was the most stupidest fucking thing for a kid to have to learn. But if I didn't, I'd get my fucking head kicked in every single day. If I didn't, I'd wind up losing teeth, you know? I mean, I don't know how many fucking times people's teeth have fell out of their fucking head due to those situations. And I say fell with quotation marks. So back to your question. If it's in front of me, I can deal with it. I can help people that need help if it's in front of me. Because that's what I'm good at. I'm good at the hands-on shit. Whether it be fighting, whether it be loving, whether it be anything. But for the longest time, I started thinking, well, what about the people that don't have nobody to help them? What about the voiceless? You know, what about the ones that are deaf? What about the ones that are blind? You know? So I made a little bit of an idea in my brain, you know? I was like, I gotta find a way to help give the voiceless a voice, the blind some sight, and the deaf some ears. And I'm good at learning shit in my own way. You know, if I tried to teach you something the way I learned something, I'm not sure you'd get it. But if you try to teach me something the way you learned something, I'm not sure I would get it. Right? We all learn in different ways, you know? So I tried to figure shit out. And then I had friends that helped me with figuring shit out. And then I had an ex-girlfriend whose father was a computer programmer. And he helped me figure shit out. And I learned a lot from him. And I got friends. Well, yeah, friends. They're all over the fucking world. Like everywhere. That stand for the same fucking principle. And they help me figure it out.
Dragon's got a question.
Yeah.
Take a hammer to it. That's what I'm going to do to mine.
He said, hey Tank, need a laptop repair, man. Mine quit charging altogether now. I guess I'm going to have to get a new one. Any suggestions? I would say battery or charger. Those are your two problems. But one of them will be, or if not both of them. And Betty said, had to get my new charger on Amazon. Hope that's the problem. I do too. If it's not, then Betty, it's got to be your connector. And if I had those two batteries in front of me, I could cut the old connectors off and cut the new connectors off and swap the connector.
And if that don't work, take a hammer.
I guess. I mean, fuck. Listen, this is the way I look at it.
I'm having a bad
okay?
computer time, so I'm all advocating for hammers.
You know the way I look at it, Cindy?
That's it, Dragon. Hammer time.
You know the way I look at it, Cindy?
What?
When it comes to computers, programs, scripts, fucking algorithms, artificial intelligences, whatever the fuck you want to call it, mostly programming or coding, you get what you put in. It'll do exactly what you require it to do as you want it to. If you do it right.
I'm going out on my deck and I'm going to like my computer, my tablet, my cell phone, and I'm getting a hammer. I'm getting a big hammer. I'm not getting no regular hammer, and I'm getting a big hammer. And I'm going to go pow, pow, pow. And then I will feel better. And I was going to say then I would let you know, but I don't know how I will let you know because I will have destroyed it.
What's your connector like? Your connector could need either replacing or maybe there's something in the actual connector. Like the piece on the tip of your cord that plugs into your laptop. That piece is what I'm talking about. It could be bent a little bit. It could be offset. You might have kicked the cord and it broke a piece or stretched it out a little bit too much. Those are also some other parts that could. I like tinkering with that shit. I really do. I like to do anything that I can do.
I'm going to have my 7-year-old grandson come over and he's going to say, oh, Grandma, you do this, this, and this, and he's going to fix it. Because kids can fix this stuff where old people can't. It was about 6 months ago. My husband got a new phone, nice phone. And he was sitting there having a fit. And our grandson comes in. What's wrong, Grandpa? And he said, so hilarious. He said, I'm trying to find where they keep the music. He took the phone and he just hit a few buttons and he said, right there. Oh, we laughed and we teased him. Pretty bad when the kid can find the music and you can't. Well, we've been telling for a long time that his daughter had the same telephone. And that's how his grandson knew where the music was. But we just let him think that, you know, the kid was a little smarter than he was. But these kids know these computers.
They're persistent. That's the key. Persistency. You know? Can I have a chocolate bar? No. Why? Because I said no. Why? Because I said no. Why? Can I have a chocolate
Yes,
bar?
that's-
No. Why? They're persistent. They're very fucking persistent.
That's true. That is true.
So they don't give up that easily. You know?
Yes, our granddaughter, Becky. How come?
Mhm.
No, because I said, how come? Everything is, how come? How come? It's like, you need to go away. How come? Go in your room. How come?
Hi. Anyone here from New York?
North Carolina. MC.
Hold on. Oh, I added a Y. Dude. Not New York.
No.
I added a C to make it NYC. Yeah, that was fucked up.
No, we're not. Or at least I'm not. Tank's not.
Nope.
Is
You know what my
something going
favorite
on?
pastime used to
Something
be?
going on there? What's your favorite pastime?
I mean, it used to be. I used to put on some fucking weird ass fucking uplifting beaded music. And I used to get my candy fucking straws. I used to make my coffee. I used to pack my bong, pack my pipe, and roll a couple joints. And I'd smoke and eat my straws, drink my coffee, and just code. I mean, you could get lost in that shit. Like, hours would go by. I mean, hours would go by. I would be like, I'd be 6 hours in, and I'd be like, fuck, I forgot to take the dog out, son of a bitch, you know? That was my favorite pastime because once you start, it's like, I don't know, it's like everything else around you disappears. Yeah, that's what you're focused on. That's what you do. I just plugged this piece of crap phone in. Why is it not charging?
Federal judge has issued a restraining order against North Carolina governor. All right. Yeah, people are starting to take these governors to court. That's the only way to get some of them stopped. That's how they got Wisconsin opened up, is they took him to court, or her, I don't know which one. They took them to court. They threatened to take the Ohio situation to court, but they got a law, they used a law from like 1890. Let's start pulling out all the old laws that make no sense. Oh, really? I heard about a police officer from Ohio. I'll have to go read that one. We've been talking about all the stupid laws in Ohio, so we might as well start enforcing those. We're going to enforce a law from 1890. Our town actually has a law that says you cannot put an ice cream cone in your pocket. Not sure why you would want to put an ice cream cone in your pocket. But you know, in order to make a law, someone probably did it.
What do they care? They're not washing the laundry.
Well, it was one of these old laws from back in, 100 years ago. There's also a law that said women cannot wear patent leather shoes on Sundays. So let's be sure we start enforcing all these old laws if they're going to use a law from 1890 to get their way now. Go around and make sure there ain't no ice cream cones in pockets.
That's funny.
My dad years ago, I don't know, 30 years ago, he was in a car wreck and he was holding a milkshake when he was in the car wreck. So we were teasing, man, you're going to jail now, man, you got ice cream all over you. They could say it was an ice cream cone. You're going to jail now, you got ice cream on you.
Shit.
Which I am appointed, and to the best of my ability, will discharge the duties of this office. This is the oath that I have been brought to the office of the state of Ohio, and it's similar to this sworn by everyone who is office everywhere in the country. I take this oath many times as I have been part of the work here, and also as I have included higher positions. The first time I took such an oath was as an 8-year-old.
I want to know where this guy's from.
It's that they don't know aspiration. Young guys know it's 8-year-old. I've been discovered now today. There is a slight difference.
Mutual assured destruction. Cool.
To support the Constitution properly, there's no way that without intent as well. So I don't see the lack of that verbiage in the law enforcement code as being really different from the we all sort of support and defend the Constitution of the United States. So why am I talking about the opinion? It's because I would like to focus in on the very first words of that oath. They are virtually all the same. And I solemnly swear to support the Constitution of the United States of America. That is the entire Constitution, not just portions of it, to include the first 10 amendments, which of course we know is the Bill of Rights. The Bill of Rights guarantees most of the freedoms that we enjoy as American citizens: the right to assemble, the right to free speech, the right to practice on religion. And the reason I'm talking about all of this is
Mutual, you're a female, aren't you?
the things that I'm seeing where I feel like many of our basic freedoms are being framed, not outright denied. Many times people are looking to enforce these policies that are being presented. And I want to point out to everyone that our oath, the citizens we serve,
That's what I asked. Yeah. I said, Mutual, you're a female, aren't you?
why that language is the very first thing in our oath. It comes before enforcing law, it comes before discharging duties. Our very first duty is to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. So by implication, it is to defend the rights of the citizens of this one. Again, I'm pointing this all out. Very hard to disagree. Where emotions by the political powers at any time in the past look to
What are you, fucking stupid? You can't answer a question with a question.
those ill-conceived policies. And again, we don't have to look very far to see the disastrous consequences.
How's the sun out today? I don't know. How's the sky?
None of us asked for this current situation. It's just us. And I know there are times.
The I don't know had quotations. You couldn't see them though. I was making them though. That was to imply, you know.
My advice to you is always to follow.
Yeah.
No right, rights of citizens.
It doesn't really matter. I was just asking.
Say about defaulting to the road. That is your responsibility. You swore to as a police officer.
Or are you one of them neutral sexes? Where you're not male, not female, but your actual born sex is female? Just a question.
Yeah, he's not really speaking out. He's just telling people to default to their oath. Not really speaking out. He's just telling people to default to their oath.
I didn't get upset. I just thought, you know, it's like when someone asks a question and they get a bizarre answer.
Are you giving Mutual a hard time?
No, I'm not. I asked a question. Question got answered with the question. That's got to be the stupidest fucking thing I ever seen in my life. Cindy, how are you today? Tank,
Stop
is your
saying
fan running?
Well, it sounded like you got upset. I would have thought you got upset. It's
Well,
just
then you don't-
stupidest fucking thing. Yeah, I would have thought you got upset. That was kind of.
Okay, let me change the wording because obviously the cursing in certain words. It's just
Yeah,
really
stupid
weird
fucking
to me,
thing.
Mutual, that you answered a question with the question, my friend. How come thus is?
And can I tell you? Can I
Yeah.
tell you something? I would not have answered you. Do you know why I would not have answered you?
Okay. No.
Because Mutual Assured Destruction is a very neutral name. And on the internet, it's possible that whoever it is, is able to disguise, especially if it's a woman, is able to sort of keep it neutral. I don't want to say disguise. Keep it neutral and doesn't have to worry about, say, being hit on if it is a woman. And is able to just enjoy a nice conversation without being hit on or whatever.
Okay, so
Or any
the
kind
correct, the correct answer to that would be I would rather not say. That would be the correct answer.
Well, I haven't read the whole thing.
Not am I. You know, am I? That's a question. Am I with a question mark? Leaving it for interpretation. I think it's a female.
Why do you think that?
I just think it's a female.
And you know what? I think it's a man.
Gay man?
What? Why? Don't even do anything. Why would you even think gay? What? It hasn't done anything that would.
You don't have to
You
answer
don't-
the question.
Matt, you don't have to answer anything. But now I want to know why he would even say anything. Why would you even say gay? Doesn't even do anything that would require gay. Doesn't do anything.
I'm just trying to fuck with you, Cindy. That was
Don,
cool.
Don, it would just be open to each person's interpretation to what he's saying. He's just by reminding people. I guess the way I look at it is he's not speaking out saying there's corruption in one's particular. He's not speaking out and saying there's corruption in one particular county. He's not saying, okay, look, here's Butler County, and Butler County is corrupt.
I didn't use a tactic.
Butler County is the most
I asked a
corrupt
question, you answered
county
it with the question. That's a
in
simple-minded
Ohio.
answer.
That's just kind of the way I looked at it.
I mean, you could have at least added something to that. You could have made it interesting. At least test my brain, for fuck's sakes. I mean, that was a simple answer, with a question being the answer. Are you a female? Am I?
Benny, not hard.
Come on, at least fucking, I don't know, make me think. I like to think. I hate to think on other aspects, or other topics, but I didn't use any tactics.
Don,
My tactics are not verbal. That's.
I need more sleep. Tank. Don
Yes,
has
ma'am.
something to read. Don's. He's kind of giving you a.
Tank,
And he can't.
any channel name with initials MAD may well be female. Just oh, that's great. Yes, test my simple brain.
And who said that Mutual Assured Destruction gave themselves the nickname Mad? Maybe everyone else just shortened it because they're too lazy to type out the word Mutual Assured Destruction.
Oh, that's great. That's fucking funny.
Still say it's a guy.
I don't know.
Still say it's a guy.
Why in the hell would I attack you? I asked a question, you answered it with
Oh,
a
I know,
question.
Don. I know, Don. There was nothing wrong with what you said. I'm just giving Tank a hard time. Don, there's nothing wrong with what you said.
No. There's
You're
nothing
cool,
wrong with not
Don.
answering a question. You know what I mean? That's your right. You don't have to tell me if you're male or female.
Tank just needs slapped this morning. He's giddy this morning. Tank just needs slapped.
Oh, I tell
We
you,
need
you
somebody-
won't like. You don't throw. Mate's a good toy, I tell you.
We just need somebody with a really long arm to reach to Canada and smack him.
When the attacks me begin, I like that. That's funny. I wouldn't attack you over a fucking question. I don't attack anybody.
Maybe Mutual wants to be the one to reach up there and smack him.
Well, pray you're a woman. Because if you're a man and that hand comes close to me, it's gonna hurt.
No, you're gonna run, just like you told me. If I came up there to smack you, you'd run.
Did you not hear the first part of what I said, Cindy?
What?
You better pray that you're a woman. Because if you're a man and your hand comes close to me, it's gonna hurt.
I think you'd run anyways.
Yeah. I've never
Yes.
ran from a fight in my life. I have backed down to women though. I've done that my whole life. Unless I get right fucking angry. You know what I mean? If I'm trying to, trying to have something fucking go civil, and a female's not trying to be civil, it'll take a little bit, but Eventually, it's shut the fuck up and listen. Jesus Christ, you're not fucking listening. I'm trying to say this. You know what I mean?
Tank, there you go with shut the fuck up again. Stop saying that.
Why?
Because we don't like it.
Oh, okay.
We took
Hush your mouth.
We took an imaginary poll and we said we don't like you saying shut the fuck up.
When did this pool take place? I really need to know.
You
this.
don't. It's It's a private one. Private means you wasn't invited.
Well, is it imaginary or is it fucking private? Is it imaginary private?
Yeah, it's imaginary private. I misspoke. It's private. You're not invited.
It's an A&B conversation. See your way out of it, kind of thing.
That's right. It was private. And you wasn't invited.
For your eyes only, and you're not your. Mutual. We down under tend to have a weird sense of humor. Well, that's not an OF, mate. This is an OF. Dragon said, and any suggestions on what kind of laptop to get, Tank, as far as new one? Well, you want something with a lot of RAM.
He
or
said to
memory.
get you. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Oh
I
my
need
God.
to sit.
Jeez, I thought I misread that. What the hell?
I thought it said a laptop to get Tank. Like you were going to buy Tank a new laptop. I'll say
Yeah,
that
the
man
first of
don't.
Any
That man don't
suggestions
deserve a new
on
laptop.
what kind of laptop to get, Tank? The question mark should have been at Tank. And
I was
then
going to say that man
as
don't
far
deserve a
as
new
should have
laptop.
been,
Nobody Tank nothing.
figured it was a good time to come pop in and liven up this shit stream. Awesome. Thank you.
I'm not high.
Did I finish reading that? Any suggestions on that kind of laptop? Okay. Well, you want something with a lot of RAM or memory, whichever you want to call it. Both are the same thing. You want something with good processing power, good video card, good sound card. Yeah, but RAM and processing and video card and sound card, those are your key things. You can always get an external hard drive and USB pop that in and use it as your storage bank. But you want it to be able to push whatever you want. Gaming computers are awesome. Something with a good 14 gigabytes of RAM and a dual quad processor or something like that. Something with or liquid cool processing. Those are even better because they don't overheat and glitch on you. But I'm not sure you can get one of those through laptops. I think that's only desktops. But anyway, oh yeah, fuck. I meant to read Betty's comment because I saw my damn name in it. And then I didn't read it. Tank, you behave because she's gonna smacking yoo-hoo.
I'm sitting in the corner now. I'm being good.
Listen, I have become I've become immune to getting in shit by women the past fucking little while. Well, I don't know about immune to it, but it's become a regular thing for fuck's sakes. Don't go left. Okay, I'll go right. Don't go right. There's something written on my ceiling and I don't remember writing it there. Oh no, it's not. It's not something written. Never mind. Holy fuck, that looked like words. It's just a shadow. Oh my god, what the hell? I'll be all right.
Throw out my one face with the other. What? Mutual, I love you. You just ignore Tank. He's just weird. You just ignore him. He's weird. We just have to put up with him because it's his channel. We need him for the chat. We just ignore him.
Yeah, okay. I don't know about this. Throw out my one face with the other. Wait, did I read that right? Throw out my one face with the other. Now, I'm going to go up and read and see if that's a part of a different comment, because that insinuates that you're Two-Face. But I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that.
Life's
Not
too
yet,
short
anyway.
to take it personal. There's a mirror on your ceiling. Don, that worries me. How do you know there's a mirror on his ceiling? Don, how good of friends are you and Tank? Don, should you and I talk in the private chat? I could use some good gossip on Tank. Any ammunition on Tank would be wonderful.
I tried to refresh this piece of crap and it didn't work.
Oh,
there we go. What the hell?
See, I'm looking at chat. I try not to look at Tank.
I'm trying to open it. There we go. All right, here we go.
Did you?
Yeah, so that was the only comment, that one, which means that Mutual just made the, I don't know.
Don't read more into it than what it is. That'll get you in trouble. Like Shut the Fuck Up did. So don't read no more into it what it did.
I'll read into whatever the fuck I want. And listen,
And I'll
real
read you all the
closely.
way to Canada and smack the fuck out of you.
Then I'll shut up after that. But as it stands right now,
Do you want to discuss watered down syrup?
Mutual said, throw out my one face with my other. That makes the assumption that the person is two-faced.
Ha 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 ha. Read the next one. Your simple brain can't comprehend that statement. I like that. Simple brain. I'm going to keep that one in my brain. I'm going to keep that one for later. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to keep that one for later.
No. That was
Yes,
the
I
assumption
will.
made by it. Unless you think of a different assumption that's made by it, and what the fuck?
No. Why are you arguing with me like you're my brother? You ain't my brother. Stop arguing with me.
I'm not fucking arguing with you. I'm just saying
You are
my
arguing with me.
interpretation at
You're
first
arguing.
glance.
Stop arguing.
I'm
Stop
not
arguing.
arguing. What I'm doing
You
is
are.
I'm telling you
You're
my.
arguing.
Yep. All right.
You're telling me you're. Read the last one, Mutual put.
You ain't got it spinning. You
Good
just called
morning.
yourself two-faced. You knocked your
Good
one
morning,
face off
Bama
the
Green
other.
Eyes.
There should have been more to it if you wanted to have that to articulate to something else.
Oh, that's
My one
true, but
face
he's
with
arguing
the
like he's
other.
my son.
You're saying my one, as in your one face, with your other one. They're your in that
Good
statement.
morning, Blue Eyes.
Morning, Blue Eyes. Morning, Green Eyes.
You got lots of eyes in here. Yeah,
Yeah.
see, there's lots of eyes on you to make you behave. Someone said you're arguing with me like you're my son. That means I can definitely smack you.
Lease that wheel tank. I don't know if you realized it, but I've been up for, I don't know. I streamed all night the other night, all day that day, was up 24 hours prior to that. Been up all day the other, laid down for maybe a little bit, not long. And then been up all night. So I think I'm doing pretty fucking good for 4 days of no sleep. 4 days.
Well, have
of
you
no
ever heard of going to sleep?
Why in the hell would I want to do that? It usually takes
Oh,
me putting myself to sleep.
Matt says you need to grease that little wheel of yours. It squeaks.
Excuses.
Yeah, whatever.
Well,
Yeah.
one more day and I should start hallucinating, right? I mean, if you go by the
And
science.
you're not hallucinating now?
Well, it's supposed to be 3 days, right? Day 3,
Okay.
you're supposed to feel a little bit sick and start to feel uneasy.
But don't get sick now. We don't want to hear it.
Why I don't feel those feelings. I don't even hallucinate. I can stay up for a week straight and I don't even hallucinate.
Oh well, we'll have fun with you in
But
a week's time period.
some people they'll like fucking tweak right out. They'll start seeing shit and hearing shit.
If you stay for a week, I can guarantee you I'm getting a hold of Gary Snowflake and bringing him here. He will have lots of fun with you the more you're awake. He will want to discuss all the things that he thinks about watered down syrup, coins that don't fit, the difference between Canadian coins and United States coins. Yeah. Yeah, Don. We're having a tank roast in a day or two. You stay on many more hours, or we could just do it today. And the roast master will be mutual assured destruction. You're getting quiet. Are you falling asleep on us?
No, I was messaging someone. Hey, there we go. Back into the stream we go. Tank roast. Yeah, let's do it. Roast me, bitches. Roast me. That's funny. Who the fuck said I was proud of it? Do you think I like to stay up? You think that if I could sleep, do you think that I would just go to sleep or just stay the fuck up? The trouble is I can't sleep. That's the problem, right? It's not something to be proud of, it's something to try to figure out, you know? Yes, I do what?
Take a sleeping pill.
Nah.
Tylenol PM. Some people's best friends. There's some natural thing, but I always forget what it's called.
No. No. I got if I want to put myself to sleep, I got a couple things that I'll mix together and I'll just fall down. That's where I'll go.
Well, let's not start mixing stuff together.
I'm no scientist, but if it works, it works. No sleep from your disability, I suppose, Tank? Well, I don't know about disability. I just can't sleep. I could stay up for days. I could stay up for, I think the longest I've stayed up for is 8.5 days, give or take.
8 days straight, no sleep.
Yeah, by the half of the day, I felt like I was going to throw up, and I had a headache, and my fucking head hurt, and I laid down on my mother's couch, and she brought me a tea, and that's the last thing I remember. I don't even know how I got to my mother's. I got there somehow though. Even when I was like a heavy alcoholic, I would stay up for days drinking, pass out for 2 hours, and be right back up and start all over again.
Well, let's not have you up for 8 days now. Let's have you sleeping for 8 days instead of here.
Google says 4 hours and 14 minutes. For what?
No,
Boy, do you drink a lot of coffee? I haven't drank any coffee today, like none, and I drink a lot of coffee throughout the day. But I mean, that doesn't make a difference for me anyway. I just like the taste of it. I mean, the first cup of coffee does something, but after that, it doesn't really. Because I've had times where I
Oh,
could
that's
sleep,
it, Green Eyes.
and I drank lots of coffee back then too, and was still able to pass out.
That's it. It's melatonin. That's the natural stuff. Thank you, Green Eyes. I always forget the
Yeah,
name
but
of that.
don't make a habit of taking that. If you know anything about how the human body works, you make a habit of taking something that your body already produces. It will it'll stunt your body from producing that again, which means that you will then have to be relying on a pill to do what your body did all along. Your body just stops producing it. Same as testosterone. Men who take a lot of testosterone, their bodies stop producing it. So that's why with steroids, when they stop, they'll fucking get fat in places they don't need. Yeah, anything your body already produces, you shouldn't take on a regular basis because your body already produces it. I don't know about bragging. Was just a reference, if anything. Bragging would be to imply that I gained something from my alcoholism. I didn't gain anything from it. I lost everything. I take 5 milligrams of melatonin every night. It helps. Try not taking it for a week. I bet you stay up a lot. Well, depending on how long you've been on it for. Because it takes a little bit. Once it gets into your system, your body stops producing it.
Yeah, but some people, excuse me, I apologize. Some people who are true insomniacs, they have to have something. They just have to, or they literally just simply won't sleep. So I don't totally understand why you're saying there's something wrong with taking the melatonin.
Well, your body produces it naturally. And if you overload that, it stops your body from producing it because it doesn't need to produce it. If you're giving it an artificial version of it. We know your story, Tank. No need to revisit it. I'll tell you what. If I come to your channel, you can tell me that all you want. But this is kind of my channel, and I enjoy to talk about whatever the hell I want to talk about. So if I want to tell my whole fucking life story, that's what I'll do. And if you don't want to listen to it, you don't have to be here. Isn't that the beautiful thing about the internet? I mean, if you don't like something, you don't have to watch it. So that's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. Mad, you mad. I love that. It's awesome.
I don't mean to sound rude, but not everybody knows his story.
We all have a story.
Our story is what makes us who we are.
That's right. If we allow it to make us into good people, that's what we are. If we allow it to make us into bad people, that's what we are. You can. Isn't that beautiful? But opinions are like assholes. Every motherfucker's got one, you know? As you, and I can say my opinion. As you. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I am an asshole. Proud of it at times. Sometimes. Sometimes I can take it a bit too far.
I think we all could be assholes at times. Depends on the situation. We all can be pushed to our limit. Green Eyes and I got into it, and I still owe her an apology. Mag, what's going on? Everything was fine and we were having fun. Why? What's going on?
Can we open this back up, see what the person said? Dead air, where is 10th man when you need him?
Well, we can kill the dead air. We were just sitting here, you know. Dead air. Are you wanting 10th man because of the dead air? Or you want 10th man because you're getting angry about something? Okay, you know Tank and 10th man don't get along. So let's not bring up Tank and
Anger is
10th
an
man.
illusion.
So let's not even go there. Let's not even start it. We're not even going to discuss this.
Anger is only an illusion if that's what you're using it for. Sometimes you're just angry. Angry at a lot of things. You can even be angry at an inanimate object. I mean, I've hit my thumb a couple times with a hammer and whipped it off the roof. Really, I should have been angry at myself for not paying attention. Either way.
Hitting your thumb makes me think, let's change the subject. We don't want to go there. Hitting your thumb makes me think, my husband the other day was pounding a stake into the ground Here comes some 7-year-old kid. Oh, can I help pound? My husband, who's usually pretty smart, at that moment was not smart, handed the 7-year-old a hammer. Said, here, you can pound. So he's holding the steak while this 7-year-old's got a hammer and starts pounding. He's holding the steak near the top. How many swings do you think it took before he missed? And that hammer went right into the side of my husband's hand. So he's got to stand there and pretend that that didn't hurt. So that the 7-year-old didn't realize that he just took a hammer right to Grandpa's hand. And I'm like, oh, my turn. I get the hammer now. Like, never give a kid a hammer.
I got one for you. You said life is an illusion, and we are all we are an imagination of ourselves. Okay. What if we're not even here? What if we're in some matrix fucking world where we're just in a little teeny pod someplace and this is all just a virtual reality experience? What if the world already came to an end and we're just stuck in some fucking space loop somewhere out in outer space and none of us are real? We're all just an artificial version, a simulation of sorts.
Laughter is the best medicine. I've gotten through a lot of problems. And the only way I got through them is by laughter. Some people may not understand how you laugh, but you have to laugh.
I agree, Bama.
After my breast cancer, I gave it 6 months or so, and then I started making jokes. I started making jokes to women. Well, I don't have to wear a bra now. You guys have to wear a bra. You know, you guys got sweaty boobs. I don't. People would be like, Cindy, what are you saying? Well, you know, it was hard, but I had to. That's the way I coped. But I had to start laughing. Otherwise, if I didn't laugh, I was going to go insane. Oh yes, Green Eyes. There's nothing better than baby laughter. And to hear the first time a baby laughs. Yeah. So Tank, let's tell them about this little email thing so they can. I got something to share with everybody on how talented Tank is. They might find funny. Then we won't have to worry about dead air time. I probably have told this story. Some of you may have heard it. Some of you may not have. And then I will tell you how talented Tank is. A couple years.
We're not I don't like. I mean, I probably shouldn't even. Anyway, go ahead.
What'd you say?
Nothing. Go ahead.
You don't want me to tell it?
No, no. Do your thing.
Well, tell me not to tell it. I won't.
No, no. Go ahead. I was fucking reading something and doing. My bad. Go ahead.
Okay. A couple years ago, I got. Well, they need to know not to do it. They need to know. Don't be stupid to send it. A couple years ago, I was getting hacked all over the country, literally. Louisiana, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm really stupid. And I clicked on an email. And when I clicked on it, thousands of little emails started going fast, 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 fast. When this happens, you cannot stop it fast enough. I reached over to unplug it, my computer. You cannot stop it fast enough. And I actually clicked on something that would be something it's like something I would open, something that was familiar to me. So whoever did this was smart. But you can't stop it. And it was just, what's it called? Is it a Trojan?
No, it's it's almost like a flood hack.
Yes.
It'll send the same shit over and over and over. There's linked ones, and then there's like I can send you up to 1,500 emails per second for 60 seconds.
Yeah, 1,500 emails per second. This thing was sending out porn to my relatives. And guess how smart our tank is? He knows how to do this. So how do you do it? Don't give exact.
Oh, it's a program. 1 second, I'm just.
So you have to be very careful when you open emails. Even normal emails. But once these emails start, you can't stop them. I don't know where he went. Very nice. He said, just hold on a second. He left.
I'm still here. I'm just typing on something.
No. I think it's time for Tank to take a nap.
No, I'm typing. I just said I was typing.
I heard you
Oh.
say you were typing. I just still said I think it's time you take a nap. Does anybody plant a vegetable garden? Everybody got their vegetable gardens in. I probably got mine in. It's a little late. Green eyes, about 3 days. Roughly give or take about 3 days. That's why I said it's about time for a nap. But here we go at me again when I say that. Yeah, green eyes. I got to get up here and get my stuff done. I didn't do any. I went filming yesterday, so I didn't do nothing yesterday. My husband finished planting the garden, so nothing around the house or anything. This is the biggest garden we've planted in a while. We planted 15 heads of cabbage. Tank, are you still with us?
Yeah, I just fucking shit, man. Do I have to put it on the screen? I'm typing. It's a long message. I'm trying to. Please, just
You
1
don't.
second.
You don't have to yell when we just ask a question.
I know. I said it 3 times. I was still typing. I'm still here though. I'm almost done. I got like 6 words left. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I was just. I get on a train of thought. I like to complete it. You know.
Sorry, Don. I don't know what to do. I'm talking about my cabbage. I planted a ton of it. Sauerkraut. I'm making a ton of sauerkraut this fall.
Okay. Let's get back to this fucking thing. You got.
Thank you. Getting grumpy.
No, I was trying to type something, and every 3 minutes you were like, "I think Tank's not with us." Tank, you still
It
with us?
wasn't every 3 minutes.
Well, something like that, anyway. Okay, now I gotta go back up. Fuck. Okay, where did I leave off? I know right here. Okay, here we go. Don't be shit. I often watch videos. What? That's a good thing. Vegas church. Okay. Tank, what are you doing? Typing. Now reading. Oh, Blue Eyes is here. What up, Blue Eyes? The Sound of Silence. That's a good song. Yep. Penalizes it's an explosion watching. Those people in Cindy. What? Tank, I missed it. How long have you been awake? A while? See, I had a glimmer of hope. So I tried to do it right. Yeah, because, hey, fuck you, Don. Tank has an open mic. I hear snoring. So time for you to okay. Hey, come on now, Blue Eyes. What the hell?
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Wait, what? What the fuck? I'll misread that son bitch. Okay, here we go. Dragon Vision of Bama's question. At work, sorry, I came into this and I guess I was doing it. Tried and did not find this. So. Well, apparently, Blue Eyes came to listen. I guess to dead air. Oh, God, I hate this chair. Oh, creaky. Oh, fuck. That was a nice little crack. What up, Cindy?
I'm back.
Guess who's back?
Huh?
Back again. You know what my fucking stepdad used to do to me?
What?
He used to walk up behind me and just fucking slap the hell out of the back and center of my spine. He'd be like,
Why?
"Who's back?" I'd be like, "I don't know." He'd be like, "Yours." Come on now, that was funny. I mean, it was cruel because I was a kid, but
I just said that's not funny. That's mean.
well, yeah, but it was funny. I mean,
Wow.
the principle of it, you know what I mean? Like, where you come up, slap me in the back, leave a big old fucking well, and then he'd be like, "Who's back?" And I'd be like, "I don't know." Yours, get it?
Well, yeah, I see what he's saying, but to smack a kid is mean.
Well, obviously, but I mean, the principle is funny. Good morning, Golden. What the hell is it saying? You got a creaky chair too.
I do.
Yeah, we can get a creaky
Why
chair.
don't you put the stream down so Golden can come talk to us?
No.
Please. Haha. Golden said, "Do you ever sleep?" Same thing I said.
11 hours, 20. I might need to start a new stream because it will cut everything off. Son of a bitch. Hold on to your left nut, Cindy.
Okay. I suppose. Little problem since I don't have them.
Why?
Hi, Golden.
Wait, that's the stream I'm on. What the hell? Great. Now I gotta pee. What the hell? There we go.
Did you put this? Well, don't pee till Golden can come.
Well, I was gonna start a new stream.
Well, while you're peeing, I need somebody to talk to.
Well,
I don't like
let me
talking
know
to
when
myself.
She's backstage. If she's coming backstage, I'm in a different browser, but I can scoop over to there.
You want to leave me by myself again to talk to myself?
I'm right here. I'm not in it.
You said you're going to pee.
In a minute, I'm setting up another
Okay.
stream.
Okay.
Oh, shit. That was the wrong one. All right. I got an idea.
Golden's talking to you.
What?
I'm not Golden.
Oh, hold on. Yes, it's time you end your it. LOL. Yes, it's time you end your it. What are we playing tag? I like that game. So I'm it. So what do I gotta do? I gotta chase you? I'm fucking down. Let's do it. Cindy, you be the referee. We're gonna use flags, or I mean, I went to this camp one time. We used socks. You know, all I got to do is take the sock. You know, they may look like a sock. They're all different colors. They're like fucking. They called them flags. Capture the flag, I think, is what it was called. No, that's not it. It was like tag, except for you had to. What did you have to? Oh yeah, you had to take the flag off the people, not an area. All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. There we go. What is wrong with you, cat? It's horrible. Cindy, you still here?
Yeah, I was just listening to you.
Oh, shit, yeah. When I do things, I talk to myself. It's weird. I don't know why I do that. I really don't. But it helps pass it, I guess. I don't fucking know. There. And there. And it is creating. Oh, come on now. Please work. Thank you. Jeez. All right, now I gotta go here. Hit that refresh button, go here, check up there. Oh, what the hell? It froze. There we go. Sorry.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing? I'm
Hey.
sorry. I was on another.
Hi,
tab.
Golden.
Hi, Cindy. Good morning. Hey, I have a
Good
question.
Oh, shit.
Don Davo was asking me a question. Is there okay? He had a question about he's commented in numerous chats, and I guess I haven't responded. He said the only time I've responded is when I was in a super chat. What is a super chat?
A super
Is that when it
chat
moves like
is-
really, really fast?
No. Okay, open YouTube and look on the side. You see the dollar sign?
Where? I'm on
Like
a
if
phone,
you're-
by the way, so
I know. If you open up YouTube and where you go to type, do you see the dollar sign on the far right?
Oh yeah, It's in the chat thingy.
Yeah,
The bar.
and so
Uh-huh.
when someone hits that, they send money or whatever the hell, and you can write something.
Okay, but what I'm
That's
saying
a super
is,
chat.
okay, so would that have anything to do with whether or not I see somebody's comments?
No.
The super chat comes up big and it comes up a color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can send whatever you call those weird things. Stickers, I did.
Okay, I've never sent one, so I don't know what those what that is.
Don,
But,
do you send the super chat?
but I think it's weird because I see him. I've never seen, like, sometimes I miss comments because the chat goes by so fast. I don't catch them all. Like if they spell my name wrong, sometimes they'll put. He usually gets my name right though with the Z at the end. So I don't know why I'm not seeing some of his chats. So I'm not ignoring you. I'm just gonna put that out there. I like Don Devo. He's cool, and I have him on Discord too. So if you ever want to contact me, if I'm not seeing you in chat, if I'm not responding, just send me a Discord message, and I'll see that.
Yeah, right there. See that? You see that? He just did it.
I've seen those. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, okay, I know what that, but I have never seen him do that anywhere. I think I don't know. I don't pay attention to that shit. It's not
Oh, is
for
he
me.
saying
So
that he tried to talk to you through a super chat?
no, he said I've commented in numerous chats without a response. The only time I've responded is when I'm in a super chat. It was suggested to me that you only see me when I'm super chats. When in super
Oh, you only
chats.
see his. Okay, I get it. So you only see him when he does a super chat like that. You're not. He thinks you don't see him when he's regularly typing, but when he does a super chat like that, because it lights up, he says that you see him. I get it now.
That's weird because I honestly don't even pay attention to that. It's not for me, so I mean I'll see a sticker and I'll be like, oh, that's cute, but I don't pay
Don,
attention like
do
to
you
any of
do
the
the
messages because they're not for me. I don't know.
do you
I'm
do
sorry,
the
but that's
little
not.
symbol at the front of Golden to where it'll show up orange for her?
You don't even need to put that. You can just type the name.
Yeah,
That don't work.
Not in YouTube.
Yes,
That don't
on
work
YouTube.
all the time.
Hold on. Watch YouTube, Cindy. I gotta make
we
sure
put
I'm
it-
spelling your fucking name right.
I know
Where
the
the hell?
@@ symbol you use in Discord. I just recently learned that too. It's funny. I'm still learning a bunch of shit.
Wait, it's on the screen.
No, Tank, just in the chat, which has the $sign. See,
It did.
that's so weird.
Don, did it show up orange for you? But see, it won't show up orange from us.
That should show up orange.
Well, yeah, it always shows up orange on yours.
Well,
But
Jesus
you got,
Christ, let me do it
Not
then.
on
Let me
mine.
see.
Huh. Okay, hold on.
You said that it doesn't work all the time, though, right?
No, it
No,
works all
no.
the time. It's just your name. You can even do it like
Yeah.
this. I'll show you. I can even go.
Oh God, I didn't mean for this. My thing is I
do it and put my name. Don't put the symbol and do my name.
I did, and Golden even did it.
Did you have something to say to me, Don Devo?
And my name
Or is
did
it
not
just
come
in
into me
general?
orange. My name is written plain. My name did not come to me orange at all.
Really?
At all. I told you
Wow.
it does not work every time.
Oh, see?
My
Well,
name
there
is
we go.
My name is
Yeah,
normal.
It might zoom right past me. There we go. Huh.
Yeah,
I might
even
not
when
even know. Oh.
even when
Oh,
Don
that's
did it,
weird.
my name is not orange.
Hi, Bama.
Somebody in Jeff's was telling people not to do that and expect it to happen because it is not a guarantee it will happen.
Oh.
It works all the time for me. Like all
I
the
see
time.
it. Yeah. But I don't know. It might. She's maybe
Okay,
right, though, if I'm
Don,
not
it
seeing
came in
comments.
orange that time. See, Golden Eyes, Don just did it to you. Did yours come out orange?
Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. Don Devo, are you trying to talk to me while I'm up on a panel? Because if that's the case, sometimes I apologize. sometimes I don't even have my YouTube open, and I don't even I get in like engulfed in a conversation and I'm not paying attention to chat. I'm sorry. So that might be a reason too.
No, somebody in Jeff said, do not guarantee, do not, try to bank on that because it does not always work.
Well, it always works for me.
Well,
and I've been here a while. I mean, nobody usually used to put ads. It wasn't until the big Discord fucking slammed together that people started to use the @ symbol a lot. People used to just say the name and it would light up. You can put it any which way you want. You don't even have to put spaces in it. They'll still light up.
I'm dying.
What?
Huh?
Why are you dying?
Because I didn't plug my phone in.
Oh, her phone's dying.
Fucking. What about the real people that are dying though?
Oh God.
They got a commercial about that.
You've been doing like back to back streams. Aren't you like tired at all?
No.
You sound kind of loopy.
Why do I sound loopy?
I don't know. You do. You sound like a little bit loopy. Like you're tired.
Well, I'm not impaired in any which way, shape, or form. I think that's why I'm not sleeping right now.
Oh, I see Don. Don Davo said he's just pointing out a possible screw tube issue. Maybe. Because I see you now and I've seen you in other chats. I know sometimes when people, like yesterday, I was hung over, not even gonna lie. I was hung over and I went into a chat and just said, hello, everyone. And I know people were saying, hello, Golden, and I didn't reply to everybody. I almost put in there, look, I'm hungover. Hello, everyone. That'll have to suffice for right now because I am too. I'm just not feeling it. I can't sit here and type in it. But yes, but Bama Green Eyes. Yesterday was crazy. But it is what it is, and it's squashed. I'd rather just. I've decided that I'm just going to. I mean, I'm that kind of person anyway. I kind of let things go. Unfortunately, on YouTube, God, I don't know what it is, but like if I had a person down the street, a neighbor, so to speak, who was constantly talking shit or whatever, I would just be like, ugh, I would ignore him and, move on about my day because it's just not even worth it to me. But for some reason, right, on on YouTube, that's really difficult because we're all in the same chats, and sometimes you can't ignore certain things when it's in chat. Like I just the other day, I was accused of knowing, like I don't even Josh Abrams. Don't know him. I think I'm a new subscriber. I've started following him about 2 weeks ago. Seen a couple of his videos. I thought he was pretty good. And I've just recently seen him on panels, going at it, having verbal match with Liberty Bird and who else? I don't even know who these people are. But anyway, he was on News New England, and some debacle happened over there. And so just from what I observed, just the behavior that I've observed, I'm just like, okay, well, and then I'm going to, for right now, I don't really care for him, but, that's my opinion.
Who accused you?
Beanie E.
You're now a bone.
Beanie E was in a chat, in that chat.
No, you don't realize it. You're now a bone.
What's that?
It means if she sunk her teeth into you, more will.
Oh, I don't give a shit about her. I've seen her elsewhere, somewhere else. I don't care. Anyway, but you know, she was in a chat yesterday with 10th and a bunch of people saying that that I know more than what I claim I do. I don't like I haven't been around that long. I don't know all of you guys. I've seen you like occasionally in passing. I had never seen AFA before until that night that they had that auditor stream on Jeff's channel when all the auditors came up there. Big Nick. I've only seen him a couple of times. I don't really know him.
Wait a minute,
SJV,
Golden.
I know SJV.
Tank.
Yes.
Beanie E was in 10th Lanes last night.
Okay.
Yeah. Going pretty heavy at Golden.
Well, that means that she's going to be passed around a little bit. People are going to. Well, whatever. I mean,
I don't even know her.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I've seen the fact that the only time I've ever seen her was on DDT stream with King 9, Dave, and she was on her way over there to see Dave. I guess she was having a discourse with him, private thing, and she was going to go out there and spend some time with them. So it was kind of a love connection, I'm guessing. And that's the only time I've ever seen her. So hold on, shit. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I don't think people realize. I know that I'm very I go from panel to panel because I like talking to different people, but I don't think people realize I'm really new. I haven't been around that long. In fact, News New England thought that I had been around a lot longer as well. He's like, "You're pretty popular." I'm like, "Well, I don't understand why. I mean, I've been around so people know who I am, but I really haven't been here that long. I've been here not about as long as 10th Man's been here. You know, in the community, like talking to people. I've only been around a few months. I think my very first stream was like the end of January. The very first time I got on a live, well, it might have been early February. But yeah, I haven't been around, so I hadn't. I'm still getting to know people. People pop up all the time that I've never. Oh, he's been around forever. It's like, oh, I've never seen him. So then I subscribe and I get to, and if I like their channel, then I watch. I'll support whatever. So yeah, I don't know everyone. I'm still working on my first cup of coffee. My brain's not working.
The group is too big to know everyone.
It really is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, just from what I've seen so far and what I've heard about, I mean, and this is just gossip. I mean, I don't know, like, if any of it's true with the whole scamming and the e-baking and all that shit. I honestly really, I don't know anything about it.
If I disconnect, I'll come back, but I might disconnect and have to switch.
Okay. But if I were to base my opinion on what I know right now and what I've seen, I would say that he's a person that I would just steer clear of because he's very loud and obnoxious, and he likes to use the word dick and cock a lot and coming in somebody's mouth, and it's like, oh God.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, not me. He's
That's
never
not
said that
what I
to me.
wanted to come back.
Never said that to me. It's always been like what his conversation with Liberty Bird, and Liberty was given it. He was given it too. But yeah, I steer clear of that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna get up involved in that. Hi, Panty Raider.
Panty Raider, what the fuck?
That's isn't aren't okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you Rainbow Love too? I can't remember if that's the case. You know, there's people that change their names all the time, and like Bama Green Eyes was Linda, I think. And
Listen, Linda. Linda,
Yeah.
Linda, listen, Linda.
I'm still getting used to that. When Sarah, yeah, he said yes. Okay. When Sarah changed her name, I still can't help it. I have to call her Sarah, right? Because I know her as Sarah.
Oh, there you go.
I'm just used to calling people by a certain name. I'm getting used to Panty Raider. I think it's funny. It's cute.
What is the 8 for?
Maybe Panty Raider was already taken and he decided just to put 8 at the end.
That's not
I
how
don't
it
know.
works.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh shit, my nose is bleeding. Damn it.
Oh my god. I don't change my name. I just got 5 different. But at least you're honest about it. You're like, yeah, this is my sock account. It's cool. I got 3 accounts. That's what I got. Tank
I've
Boy
got
News,
1.
Tank Boy Tank Boy News, Tank Boy TV, Tank Boy Tattooing.
He says, you could call me Vince Golden. Hey, Beat. That's right. I call him Vince.
Beat was here for a night and a day.
Oh, wow.
Like he left the stream periodically but came back. JVB. Hello. Good morning, Tank. Golden. I need to tell you something, Golden, because you were blown away with someone on panel the other day.
What?
What the fuck?
Wait, where do you read that?
In the chat.
I don't see anything. Hold on.
Hello. And good morning, Tank. Fuck.
Oh, that's JVB. Hello and good morning, Tank Golden. I need to tell you something, Golden, because you were blown away with someone on panel the other day. I was blown away.
I don't get it.
He said, remember that RSP guy? His channel is down because that is his MO. He talked about certain folks that were trolls. Oh.
Even when I thought there was nobody here. I mean, it would even say 0 fucking people. Beat would be like, yeah, I'm still here, bro. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow. How are you doing, Beat? How are you doing? Did you make your move? Is everything going good with you? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh my god, my allergies are kicking my ass this morning.
What's up, FDSS?
Not much.
Hey.
How's the wifey?
She's doing good. She's not here right now. She's visiting with one of the kids.
Bro, I heard you cooked one hell of a slap the other day.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
What did you do?
He's like, oh.
It must have been a good one.
Oh, I got shot Saturday.
What?
Yeah, it was a fucking ricochet, man.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it wasn't nothing but a BB gun, but it hurt like a son bitch at the time.
Jesus fuck, that's not being shot, motherfucker. We used to do that as kids for fun.
Hey, it hit me down on my collarbone. It's all purple and shit. Hold on, I'll see if I can show you.
When you gotta cauterize that wound, that's
when
being
it hurts.
shot.
More on my damn collarbone, wherever that is. Hold on.
Are you frozen?
See anything?
Hold on, I gotta go to the other device. Bro, I don't see shit. What the fuck's wrong with you? You didn't get shot or ricocheted. What'd you do? I think your old lady scratched you or something, bro.
Nah, I can't see it with the camera. My camera's front facing. It's not too good.
I'm sorry. Hold on. What you
Who's
guys?
goofing off?
Who is RSP? Who's RSP? Is that? I know that's an acronym. Who is that?
Well, there's a couple of them.
RSP.
So I'll let him answer that, just so I don't get it wrong. I mean, I think I know, but yeah, okay, I was right. Raging Scorpion Productions.
Okay. I know who that is. All right.
That dude.
Your real
Oh my
name
God.
is Jody. Oh, hi, Jody.
My real name is Jody.
Tank, Jody's making a
Oscar?
move on your woman there, sir.
I don't know.
Y'all know who Jody is, don't you?
Yeah,
Jody's that guy, man.
he that guy.
You go to work, Jody slides right in. Oh, come on, that was funny. That's like a thing down here. Like that's what in the hood. That's what we always called that guy that was your girlfriend was cheating on you with, Jody, because we didn't know who his name was till we figured out.
That's
so
what
he's
they.
like a
It's a
freaking.
military term too.
So he's kind of
When
like a
guy,
hood folklore
cheating.
legend, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We used to just call him the
Yeah.
mailman
Or the milkman.
or the milkman, whichever one. I got one of them 6-packs of the old milk containers with the glass milk jugs that the milkman used to bring, and they're still in their original packaging and shit. Apparently they're worth money, but I don't know what they're worth.
Well, if they're in the original packaging, I'd be very careful about opening the milk. I mean, it seems like that'd be a little dangerous.
No, there's no milk in
I
it.
agree that
Sorry,
Blue
go ahead.
Eyes. I agree. No, I'm talking to JDB. I agree that Blue Eyes is not a troll, in my opinion. She's not a troll, and that she is a hardworking woman that would not do that to an unstable person such as RSP. I don't know RSP like that, so I don't know whether or not he's unstable. But I don't believe that Blue Eyes would ever intentionally tear someone down, right? I don't.
I
think
believe that's
so.
one of those guilty by
Everybody has
association
See,
things.
this is the thing. We all have our own opinions. Is that what really? Oh God. Okay.
Because they went at
Golden
that
Eyes,
guy
would you
hard.
please bring my last comment to the attention of DSS? DSS, he says, want to swap your channel name for 2 cookies and 3 pigs hearts? Ew.
Oh wow. I don't know about that.
Wait, Raging Scorpion, is he the? Oh, wait a minute. I was on a
Bald,
panel.
no teeth.
I was in a panel about a week. I would say about 5 days ago, and it was, oh God, who was it up there? They were talking about trolls.
He doesn't go many
I
places
don't know.
but emo.
I don't know if they were talking about trolls. I'm still unsure about the definition of trolls. But the people that dox people and put information out there and harass them and contact their parents and their kids and threaten to, call their jobs and
That's
shit
the
like
Discord
that.
people.
Okay. I think that was Tim. I think that was him on that panel that night. He was telling his story
Cindy,
about
are
shit
you-
that has been done to him, and that if I remember correctly, yeah, that was him. If it wasn't, I apologize. I don't want to put false information out there. But yeah, we were having a very in-depth conversation. It was really interesting to me because I just can't fathom. I can't fathom doing that to somebody ever. No, I mean, I can run. I don't know. And there's people that in my real life that I don't like, and I just can't see, just destroying them unless of course they, just evil ass fucking people, and they deserve to go to jail.
Jail's too good for some people.
That's different. Yeah, there's just some pathetic motherfuckers out there that I really wish that would
Are we
get
are
what
we
they
all in agreement
deserve,
that there is some things that
honestly.
people are better
But
off in a
I
swamp
would.
for?
Pedophiles.
But are we all in agreement they're better off in a
Mhm.
swamp than in jail?
Right.
There's some people, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
Cinder blocks or 5
I'm
gallon
not.
buckets in concrete. Either one.
Just
Yeah, I
throw them
mean,
in the
but
swamp. The gators get
I
them.
don't believe in the death penalty, and there's a reason I don't believe in the death penalty, is because I know that our justice system is extremely flawed, and there are people in prison who should not be there.
I agree with you on that because they take anything
Yeah.
and everything they can get from everybody. It don't matter
Yes.
whether you're rich, poor, old, or young, and if you ain't got the money to fight, then you're definitely guilty off gate. You got to prove your innocence in court. You're supposed
Yes.
to prove they're supposed to prove your guilt, but you have to
Exactly.
prove
It
your
shouldn't be
innocence.
that way. We're supposed to be
Golden,
innocent until proven guilty. Yeah.
do you remember us being on that panel the other night
So because
and
of
that
that, I don't believe in the death penalty.
Golden?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Golden, can you hear Cindy?
I can hear you. Yes.
Okay. Do you remember us being on that panel the other night? And that guy came in